po 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 poke Pokemon. Why am I not there? Why am I not there? I'm now there. Howdy. Pokemon today. That is all. I'll see you guys in a moment. What? I'm way too big. I am not way too small. There we go. So, you may be wondering, Ars, where the hell are you right now? I am in super hell currently. We climbed to the top of the mountain off stream, and we saw some water, and we went down the river, and now we are out in the middle of nowhere in the ocean. We cannot do anything here really, because all the Pokemon here are like level 50 plus. So we are a little out of sorts. We will, however, be jumping into call here, as we appear to have a guest in there, although they will not be ready for another minute or so. Alright. Let me double check Discord, make sure it's not imploding. And we're jumping in. Hello? Hello?
Hello.
Hello. That's a cloister. Hello, Alloy.
I may have learned a valuable lesson about faffing about in areas.
Did you get your ass beat by something?
No, the valuable lesson was I spent a good chunk of yesterday just faffing about in the first quadrant of the map. And I found a bunch of stakes.
Oh, yeah, I figured there would be multiple.
I'm pretty sure I found all the stakes in that quadrant, because when that happened, you hear the temple door open.
Oh, okay, cool. Hello, Finian.
I then decided to go check out the ruinous tablets, and then the thing happened.
Okay. Okay, so they're exactly what we thought they were then.
Yep.
Okay.
And then I was like, I want to be I'm just gonna throw balls of money.
And you got it.
And then it got funnier.
Yep, yeah, of course. Alright, you might notice that our team is a little bit different right now.
Oh boy.
And that is because we have hit the level cap. We have to go beat the next gym.
Hang on, what is it?
It is a bunch of garbage that I was leveling so off screen.
I just speed up the normal gym, so I have a cap of 45.
Okay, yeah, I assume the water one is next.
Water is next.
Yep, that's what I thought.
It's water anyway.
I also found out you can change your trainer card and profile picture by taking pictures of things, including just making it Pokemon by taking pictures of Pokemon.
Amazing.
The camera does not have a zoom, and Pokemon love to run up directly into your face, so it is incredibly hard to get a picture of a Pokemon.
You gotta probably be easier just to catch one than send it out.
You think that, but they have a tendency to run in
is.
circles around you like a psychopath.
Anyway, I discovered some. Anyway, I'm just my faffing about. I faffed about the lake for a bit, even though
You did too?
5 levels under.
You did too? Hey, look at what I'm gonna put on screen right now.
Oh no.
It is like
Boy, that sure is a whale.
that is not a whale.
Not a whale. Or that big fish.
He's a giant catfish. he's 39 point something feet long.
That is just the giant catfish from Toho.
Yeah. Here is your Waylord for this generation.
I know the little dude dragon leaders that like interact with this thing.
Yes, as I'm about to show with this move that he has. Order up. The user attacks it with an elegant poise. If the user has a Tatsugiri in its mouth, this move boosts one of the user's stats based on that Tatsugiri's form. There are 3 different types of Tatsugiri. I do not know what each of those do because Tatsugiri is way scarier than this thing.
Also, I'd like to also thank you for that trip to the lake for confirming to me that Metagross is the only pseudo legendary not in the game.
Yeah, I found a couple.
Filled with Dratini.
Yep. They really did just say only dragons.
Only dragons and Tyranitar.
Not in this game. I think he's only in Scarlet.
He's only in Scarlet.
Yeah, was Salamence his replacement in this one?
Yeah, big on exclusive here.
Mm.
Also, I went back to the party cave and got to the end of it.
What did you find?
The town in the southwest corner of the map.
That's what I figured. I noticed that the road led to a cave.
I then went up the hill and found, wow, there's a bunch of Sinistea here.
Yep, I figured that was where it was the best place to grind would be. Okay, let me actually get my proper party guys together instead of Pokemon I was just grinding to get evolutions. If I remember where any of them are. Okay.
I'm trying to decide what to actually find to do next, because...
Hey, in abstract, welcome.
Like, I could beat up the poison type star member, but those don't seem to give that much.
Where are all my other little freaks? Okay, Procalor, get in here. Arctabax.
I assumed level 42 was the ghost type gym.
Probably.
It's like I'm 5 levels under that.
Cyclizar.
Which is hilarious. Hilarious that what?
Oh, I was gonna say you get to the ghost type gym really fast after the ice type gym. We were just wandering around and we found the next one within like 5 minutes.
The ice type gym is actually like 48 versus the ghost type
That's
gym.
really funny. Also, we found out that there are different forms of Tauros in this game.
Yeah, there are.
Yeah, so this one just
2 of them are version exclusive.
Yep. So we have Fighting Water. It literally just ambushed me coming out of a out of the lighthouse near the 3rd town. I've not seen another one yet.
I have not seen a water one at all.
I was like, that one's got different horns. That's weird.
It's also blue.
Yep.
Like, oh, it's part water. Anyway, there's your replacement for the water starter.
Yep.
And now I'm trying to decide, okay, who do I want? Caesar or Corviknight?
Yeah, I mean, that's not a bad decision.
Corviknight would be shiny, but also flying is,
Rock.
Also flying as an offensive type is just kind of useless.
Yeah. I can't believe that they... Zoro works under the same exact rules Mimic. Zoro works on the exact same rules as Ditto.
Ditto. That was very funny.
Yeah, I was like, oh, a pine cone. That's cool. He's in the... What?
Shout out to Pokemon and trees.
Gotta hit him with burst, with your rush. See if you can knock him out. I do not remember what my last teammate was.
See here, can't use for Beyond because Ghost got that covered. I need a special attacker because my team is completely physical.
Yeah, I've noticed a lot of physical Pokemon in this generation so far. I straight up do not remember who my last teammate was.
Can't use Gabagoolie's evolution because I already have Steel and Ghost covered.
On the bright side, it appears like you get 10 coins every time you find one of those, I think.
It's 40 or 50.
40 or 50? Okay.
For the big chest. I've also found a couple of those just hanging out on cliffs.
Yeah.
And then there's one dude in one town who will just give you 20 coins.
Alright, yeah, because I'm up to over 300 already, so it's not as bad as I thought it would be.
Let me look at how many I'm at because
I've not been on the lookout for them. That's just it was low kicks was the last one I had. That's right. There it is.
boy, I wish my electric boy would learn a good fighting type move.
Yep. I found out that even when Palmut is fully evolved, it cannot learn Drain
Does
Punch.
not learn Drain Punch.
For some stupid reason.
For some stupid reason, even though its secret ability powers up punch from moves.
Like the only fighting type move I've been able to see in this so far that it will learn is like low kick, and it's like, come on, man.
Kick. Where's Brick Break?
No.
Where are you, Brick Break? I missed you.
That's acrobatic.
I'm at 2/3 of. I'm at almost 700 coins.
There you go. Yeah, I found liquidation.
Man, Focus Blast would be great if it was special.
No. Hello. Sir, you forgot your wallet. Again, apparently. Fulton Veluzo. Where in the world? Oh god, your facial hair. Where in the world is my wallet? I won't be able to get today's hot item. Sniffle.
That Clodsire is starting to.
Yep. Yeah, I
be
figured.
around.
He sure is a regional variant exclusive for Quagsire,
Quagsire.
which has the exact same problems.
Slow as fuck, boy. He's been pretty good though. He's super fun.
Yeah. Oh no! I told him it was super important, and he
Also-
immediately challenged me to a battle.
Also, boy, it sure does learn Mega Horn for some reason.
That's funny.
Very early.
That's really weird. Oh, you idiot! You have a water type Pokemon, you fucking buffoon. Palma, you're like level 36. Can you learn a better electric move than Spark?
No.
Bum-ba-dum.
I could use Wish Cash on that.
Gash is still pretty good. But he ain't got that new Pokemon Shine.
Can't use Squidward because Bark Grass.
Rip. Oh yeah, you chose the grass starter.
Yeah, Final Evolution is Grass Dark.
That's what I figured. I figured that's what it was going for when it evolved into a little edge boy.
Its signature move is like 75 base power, but it always crits.
Oh, that's absurd.
And then I think the Water Starter's special move gives it speed every time it uses it.
Apparently it's speed and attack, which is absurd.
I think it's just speed.
From what I was hearing from someone who had it earlier.
I just fought it and I think it just boosted speed.
We were both a little worked up to find my wallet. Here comes today's luck card.
Boy, I would love to use full Corona, but both of its types are covered.
Yep. The legendary Wakami seaweed of the Hoenn region. Do I have takers?
Man, I can't believe Shinji's in this game.
Don't worry about it. That rich, fresh aroma, someone plucked straight out of the ocean. I need to get me some of that.
I need to fucking do this. Probably just a water type.
Fine and
By
fun.
the way, I found Hawlucha.
Yeah, I've seen a couple of them. So you now have 2 different Hawluchas to choose from. Make the winning bid at the auction. Is your gym test, really?
Where do I go? Should I actually use Silver or Slow this run?
30,000, do I hear more? 40k.
Also, the Poison Dragon's back.
Oh yeah, I assume he's only in Scarlet.
Let me check.
Because I've seen the other version exclusive from X and Y and Violet so far.
Habitat unknown.
Yep. Apparently, if you match up to a host that is playing Scarlet, you can find Scarlet Pokemon, which is pretty neat.
If only someone actually got Scarlet.
Yeah, the few people who are playing Scarlet in the world.
On your steel darks are covered. I think your water psychic fish.
Breakfish?
No, Veluza.
Hmm.
Yeah, water psychic. I'm assuming this is probably one of the.
Oh, yeah, that guy. He's in the big lake. He's a piece
Yeah,
of
that's what I
shit.
figured. Water psychic, and it has that unique ability that they decided to give Gallade, where it's like, hey, get this thing for some power cutting type moves.
Oh boy. That's
Like, it's like finally Gallade can have something other than fucking steadfast.
true. Okay, let's go beat the shit out of this before my,
I think
electric.
Trace turns into that one.
That's pretty good. Oh, that dude was having a heart attack. Okay, where the hell is the gym? It's up at the very top.
Okay, let's see here. Attack. This thing's also a physical attacker, so nah.
We all live in hell.
Everything's physical. Shout out to the dolphin with 160 base attack when it
Yep.
transforms.
Very powerful. It has like legendary stats.
So stupid. 653 stat total.
Yep, legendary.
That's
It's more than most.
legendaries.
Yep, they usually cap out at 640.
And its signature move is a fucking swap in.
Yep.
So just swap it in.
Bum 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 bum.
Grass normal, ew.
Well now.
Grass fire has split, is a split attacker.
You appear to be progressing well on your gym circuit. Is this
Your
kid
part
in here anymore?
steel.
Oh, this character's gonna cause problems mentally for people. He's like way too good at battling. Yeah. Got some spirit, big shot. This stung Yeti would be oh yeah, this lady's gonna cause some braining worms in people.
Oh no.
Rick at your service. I know I'm pretty, but no need to get intimidated.
Clearly I should be insane and actually pick up the super legendary of this gem.
I'm running it. Why the fuck not? I don't care. I'm not playing competitive.
Yeah.
He's a hideous little freak.
Yeah, he is.
Is it?
His final evolution looks neat.
Remember it gets immediately better the moment it evolves at least once. You
Let's see here. 54 for final evolution, baby.
Yeah, of course. So kiddo, you look fun, like interesting at a glance anyway. One of our academy
Not
students.
Not everyone can be Chad Metagross.
Nope. Battles will face the gyms are really ratchet up the further you go. The average trainer abandons. What? The average trainer gives up around the 4th gym. Wow, that's sad.
Like the 4th gym's not even that hard.
What's the fortune?
The fifth one's harder because fucking normal type gym.
Normal types. Hello, let me beat Kofu up now. The
I
surgeon.
forgot what his final was.
Well, we'll find out. I'm sure it'll be funny and then make itself water type so it dies immediately.
I know, it was funny when the normal type sent out his ace.
Mhm.
And I was like, oh.
The mischievous with levitate that becomes an electric type was funny.
Yeah.
Or a Miss Magius.
That one was kind of bullcrap.
Like, oh.
That was
Oh yes, that is a problem. I see. Here comes Kofu. Kofu is not here to play. He's here to die. He's going to die. Keep showing you waiting. Please forgive me. I need to do this first.
Oh, okay, the rock poison type special. That's okay.
Yeah.
What level was it?
38.
35.
35, really? Huh. For 38 like that. Oh well, whatever. It's a poison type, so of course it's mid-30s.
That's a decent stat spread too.
You gotta find him.
The typing sucks defensively because Lamau Earthquake, but yeah.
You gotta find him in the tunnels underneath the mine area.
Oh, that ability's stupid.
Yep. Poison. It's free toxic spike.
That sure is free toxic.
It's ever changing as the raging sea. I'll serve you a full course of water type Pokemon. But. So what are you cooking, Sushi Chef? Exactly. Oh, yeah, there's Veluza.
You smell what the rock is cooking.
Don't fucking go easy on Veluza's scary fish.
Scary heart-sighting fish.
Another Barracuda. Anyway, it died immediately. Oh, there's a sandstorm going on in this fight. That's funny.
Yeah, it is. Because you're right next to the
Right next to the desert.
It was funny when I was fighting the firefight and a rain started while
Godwood trio. Oh, you so ill. I hate that. Alright, next one. Palma does not care. I didn't even see what it was. Tide 7 flow. It's time for a raging tidal surge. Oh, it's Crabominable. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that this is your ace. Why are you easier than the previous trainer? She had 4.
Because he's the water type. For some reason, electric type gym leaders tend to be a pain in the butt.
They sure do. It's almost like electric type only has one weakness for some fucking reason. It could have been worse. They could have been mean and given her one of Electropi's Pokemon line that also has like oh, that would have been so cruel. No, that would be a post-game rematch if they have that. Anyways, Palma wins.
Same type.
Bum.
I don't fucking know.
Well, this is refreshing and the air is a morning market. Feeling like a hopeless little magic cart flopping around. Got me good, I'll tell you what.
Maybe I'll just fucking cave in this Gardevoir again.
Yep, Gardevoir sure be good Gardevoir all the time. Because it's funny if this guy's a loser, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, time to go up to the next gym that is literally like less than a mile away from this one.
Howdy.
Well, it's less than a mile away,
yeah.
but you have to go through the desert and then circle back around.
Oh, I've already been there.
Yeah.
I went up through the mountain and came back down the other side when I was exploring.
I went up that way just to get the amulet coin.
Hey, Nimona. I obliterated him.
Because for some reason the amulet coin is tied to the dude outside the focus center in the normal fight gym town.
Huh, okay.
You have to meet up like 5 trainers in the area.
What level were those dudes Pokemon? Because I'm about to fight them.
Oh, he was, his best was 30.
Oh, shit.
He's not
okay, well,
hard.
No,
Guess I'll go
he's
after.
a joke compared to the previous gym. The gym leaders have a problem in that they're spread in a weird fashion and they don't level jump enough so far.
No, the
I guess
gym
I'll-
after the next guy is 6 levels higher than him, and it's the next thing you're supposed to do.
Good.
I guess I'll go after the electric.
I have to go back into the desert at some point to get the fighting in there.
I did the the Team Star battle. That was pretty neat.
Yeah, I gotta go.
Dark guy.
I've beaten up 2 of those.
That guy's biggest Pokemon is level 20, so you should just like walk over.
Wait,
him.
the dark guy?
Yes,
The
he's
dark
the
guy is
first one
the
you're supposed to
first one.
fight.
What? This game has such a directional problem.
Yeah, I kind of hope that if they decide to do this again, it'll be just like.
They tell you, hey, this is the one you should probably do next. Here's a recommended level.
Yeah, like, come on, man.
Yeah.
I would have obliterated that guy ages ago if I'd known that.
The fire type one, I believe, gives fire charge.
The dark guy gives the move we were talking about where the higher your attack stat is,
Yeah.
the more damage it does.
It's the higher the opponent's attack stat is.
I'm gonna go. I already unlocked this.
That move's funny because that's a move designed for fucking defensive Pokemon.
Okay.
Slap it on your Umbreon and laugh.
Yeah, pretty much. Hey, Nimona, are you gonna challenge me to a battle? Like, I couldn't battle you last time. I didn't chase you down to battle you, though. Do you want to?
You want it?
Sure.
I want my cool rival fights.
As long as I don't have to have, like, an annoying, like, 20-minute stream session afterwards where I have to play a baby game.
She'll be back later.
She has escaped the building.
Yeah, she'll be back later.
That's weird. I mean, good for her, I guess. Oh, let me go grab the ammo coin before I go in here.
You should also talk to the person first.
I won't.
Maybe.
That's fine, it's too late. I'm already through the loading screen.
Taurus is physical.
There's so many physical attackers.
There's so many. Water types. Everything is physical.
I think Tatsugiri is special, but good luck getting one of those right now. Those things are like
yeah.
mid-50s. Oh, it might be on the other side of town. Because there are like 2 Pokemon centers in every town for some reason.
Alright, I forgot they swapped that apart. It's not
Might be oblivious.
Oh yeah, they buffed Oblivious. In addition to being immune to Attract, it now is also immune to Intimidate or being taunted.
Oh, is it the Beat 5 trainers guy that gives it to you?
Yes.
Okay. I don't want to get too over leveled for this gym.
Don't worry, the trainers aren't hard.
Oh yeah, it's more that I'm already on, most of my team is already on level with this guy's best.
Yeah, but imagine the money payout.
Yeah, it's fine. I've not really had an issue with money yet.
Neither have I, but money.
I like
Also, they wasted a slot on the low Momola.
Yeah, I also did it for Love Disc as well.
Why do they keep bringing back Love Disc?
This thing might not be.
I still don't understand why they didn't just have Love Disc evolve until low Momola.
You gotta order the correct item. Each challenger gives you clues. Go beat the shit out of them.
Oh, amazing.
How regulars season their dish.
Your clue for finding out what it is go talk to regulars.
Yep. Bum bum ba-dum.
Fuck is Tatsu.
Can I get like a second to not have you confused?
Tatsugiri is all over the shores of the lake area.
Yeah, I'm trying to find the list here for its stats.
It's near the bottom, I think. I think it's actually right past the pseudo legendary.
It's in the yeah, that's weird. Like it's not anything outstanding, but it is okay.
Yep.
The electric lady right now.
I still have the secret dish.
Yeah, Electric Lady isn't too tough.
Yeah, no,
Her
she's
ace,
fine.
it's outside of her ace.
It's fine. I've got a level. I got the cat. So.
Oh, wow, we actually made a like indoor area.
Yeah, that's the dude you talk to when you have all this stuff to do.
Okay.
For the boxes, Maggie.
I didn't mean to actually start talking to you. It just forced me into it.
Don't worry, don't worry, there's no penalty for doing this wrong.
Fried eggs, small serving, local flamethrower style, lemon. It's a regular dish. We hope you enjoyed your meal. Try ordering something. Some kind of amazing gimmick in the treasure eatery. Yeah, I don't know anything. Hey, gym leader, do you have any information? Are you a regular here? Or do I come here often? Gym test. Lemon. Okay.
Well, congrats, you got one.
Yep. Lemon. Like,
Lemon.
why can I not walk? Okay. Over here. Pig. I appreciate the Pokemon beds in these.
That is pretty good.
Change your Pokemon. Very fun. Let's see. So, wait, I can get up here?
I forgot they fucking decided to put Apple back in this game.
Yep.
Because it was an LCS.
Sure, just as usual.
It was really bad in LCS too.
Or if it was Pokemon, that would be fine.
What if it was part rock?
It would be nice if I could. Okay. So I've got that. That was the Ask the Regulars, and I just have to go beat the shit out of trainers, huh?
Out of 3 people.
Yep. Let's go find him. Surely this won't be stupid.
You fool.
Sir,
Got my revenge on that big bird today, too.
congrats. Look for people in uniform. Oh, leftovers. Nice.
Yep.
Oh, I
Those
just,
dudes that give out stuff if you beat a certain number of trainers, usually tend to give out pretty good items.
yeah, I figured.
One of them gave me the focus sash. Nice.
Hello, child.
And then the one here gives me a red coin. I know one of them gives me one.
Oh, she got Earth. Big.
Can't do my evolution this game without breaking.
Shove the shooter. Look, hug the shooter.
Little polar bear baby.
Oh, that was.
Yeah, it turns into
Ah, I just like idiot. I just hit 5 times.
Also, I will say that you should go to the class.
No, I assume they give you stuff.
Yeah. One of them I know gives something pretty special.
Okay. Yeah, it's fighting.
You get more, I think you get one more class per class level per badge.
A dark spot surrounded by stairs. Fire blast. Bitch, how did you not figure that out?
It might be stupid.
Lemon. Fire blast. We got an older man. A Dunsparce has appeared behind him, and now it has disappeared, and now it has reappeared.
I think it works perfectly fine. Obviously,
My favorite is the
yeah. I love the guy at the start of Resident Evil 4, 180 turn.
Oh no, he is young. It would be a shame if he were to die this I need to find out when Palma actually gets a good fighter type move.
I don't know. It's like the game's saying that this is Lucario again.
I will not. I will not.
Refuse on principle.
I will not abandon this fluffy little dude. Oh! Crocodile is evolving.
Yo!
Oh, are you ready?
The baby boy!
Jesus Christ.
Into
The baby man!
Skeledirge.
Can you guess what his other type
Fucking fire ghost.
again?
Why are there so many ghosts in this game? Skeledirge's gentle singing soothes the souls of all that hear it. It burns its enemies to a crisp with flames of over 5,400 degrees Fahrenheit. Why are there so many ghosts in this game?
I know, I'm just thinking about how Cyndaquil Narcissus was also Fire Ghost.
Yep.
For Final Evolution.
80 power. The
So,
user blows
congrats.
out a raging flame as they sing a song. This boosts the user's special attack. Fuck out of here, Roar. Time to go check
Anyway,
what moves you
congrats.
can remember to see if you have a ghost move in there.
Congrats on that whichever.
It's sad though. He's so cool.
I mean, you could use them, but
Let's see. Lick. Oh, Lick is the only ghost move in here.
Lick.
Fuck off.
special attacker, by the way.
Yep.
Poor guy.
Oh,
Bulky
shit.
special attacker.
No, do I have any special ghost moves? I think I only have physical ghost moves in here.
Time to clean out all of these classes.
I think I found Hex at some point.
I do in fact only have physical ghost moves in here. I mean, at least it'll be good
which
for this gym now.
Which ones can you look for, what about the recipes you have in the...
I think you only have recipes for
No, because you did a few... No, because, I had a recipe for... Yeah, you can find some recipes.
In shops and your mom gets some.
I definitely got one from, like, have been having some nice battles guys, because I had one for, Electric Bite, but...
there's Confuse Ray.
Lamau.
You also get TM recipes for beating the Team Scar guys.
Yeah, you do. Well, I just found a shining.
What?
Super Raichu on a fucking ocean.
Surfing Raichu.
He's just hanging out in the middle of the island.
Yep.
Hi, army of Bergmites.
No ghost moves in there. Okay.
Imagine using Bergmites.
That's actually mean. I don't mind Bergmite. I hate its evolution.
Avalon.
Bergmite's just
Anyway,
like...
there's the Ice Penguin. Bye.
Yeah, Ice Cube's up there. Listen really closely to the blue bird Pokemon. It's... No, you have brains. Spain really is haunted. Talkabilly. What? And this ain't nothing. Oh, we gotta sit here for a while. No think. Medium? Okay. Fire Blast medium lemon. Where's the last thing? this tiny child. I recognize this child because people keep posting clips of her fight with a man just wandering through the battle. Bump, 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 bump. Death.
Yes, he does.
Oh well. Kill. She has the other rat as well. But this gym does not appear to have its own, like, starting rat outside of Palmy, who is the Pikachu clone. Actually, why are there like, there's like 3 breedings over here right now. Get me out of here. Get me out of the green zone. Ow. Oh no, not counter. Come here, low kicks.
That is a mantis shrimp.
Go. Greeting was defeated. Bum, bum, bum,
That's
bum,
a,
bum,
those
bum.
are weasels.
The Weasels return.
That's a Gyarados. That's a scary fish.
Look for the odd one out. That dies Tombstone.
Man, they don't exactly have the best variety of water type Pokemon, do they?
No.
I found Brave Bird. Scyther. That was
Oh, there we go. Grilled rice balls. Okay, before we go in here, let us get our gym killer out of the box. Where is he? Or she, actually. As the game struggles to load what's in the visuals inside the box. There we go. Come with me, ghost fighting type monkey. Monkey.
Okay.
Kill.
Oh, hi, how are you? Bye. Well, I found a fly spot by accident.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, there's so many classes. What the?
Are they like, are they just cutscenes you have to sit through? What are they?
They're like really short cutscenes that have like a question. It's like a Persona classroom
Yeah.
Yeah.
cutscene.
Yeah. And then there's an issue. Okay. Did you pay attention? Big nugget.
Big. Oh, are you?
There's a developer swimming and flying underwater. That's a dolphin. Also, I'm so glad that I found out about the Skyrim Pokemon.
Medium. How will that be cooked? Fire blast. Lemon.
Would you guys like to know about the Skyrim Pokemon?
Backwards long jumping up.
Yes, actually.
Oh my god. Of course. What? Oh! Why does that work like that?
Yeah, you just backwards jump up, off of angled cliff faces. You can't go up a wall. You can't go up angles.
Everyone in this restaurant just died.
Yeah, they
that's
sure
the
did.
That's the power of normal monsters. So I got this question for the Battle Studies course. There are 2 categories that attack moves fall under. You know what they are? Moves of light and moves of darkness. Moves you love and moves you hate. And then the right answer.
God.
I'm always saying that.
You know, when I was thinking of things to base Pokemon games off of, I really thought the trainer school from the beginning of every game would have been good. Yes, I'll fight Gym Leader Larry. You're up,
I
Larry.
hope to get more interesting later on, once I've gotten past like the tutorial ones.
Hello. I'm Larry.
The main thing is that after you complete classes, you can go and talk to teachers and stuff.
Okay. I'm Larry. I was assigned to work as the gym leader of Medali Gym. Good job on making your way through the gym test. And well, maybe try the other dishes on the menu. Everything's good. Anyway, my boss will dock my pay if I spend too much time chit-chatting. Let's get this over with. His soul is gone.
He really is just a business. He's an office worker. Perfectly normal man.
Thank you for doing business with us. I will be at your. I'm Larry, and I will be at your service. Oh, it's Kamala. Hello, Kamala. Meet my devil ape. Let's not go too hard. I just ate. Goodbye, Kamala, you fucking freak. Fall into the abyss. Oh, yeah, here he comes. Dunsparce. It is Dunsparce, but longer.
It has been 20 years.
And it's not even, like, cool.
It's gonna die.
Oh, I missed. Oh, got to it. This is fine. This is no longer fine. If I'm gonna tear this monkey's head off. It is 80% accuracy in this twice in a row.
Aww. Now I'm gonna be honest with all of you. I don't expect any of you to remember what goes on in this one. You don't need it for exams or jobs.
Well, I found Danny, but it's lovely.
I hate that Annihilate arms, like, increase in size. Oh, his boss is Star Raptor. That's cool. So it can't be killed by flying. But well, you know what I mean. It's flying type, so it counters fighting.
It's also an actual normal type. Amazing.
Yeah. Okay, I'm trying to think then. Can't bring out you. It'll have fighting counters, so ideally, all my things that have fighting type moves are also weak to flying. Alright. Just bring out the big boy. We'll just shoot moves at him until he dies. Still better being cornered by my bum. Here comes Star Raptor. Kill his ass. Spread him to pieces. Pretty good. I might end up losing. He also only has 3 Pokemon. Oh, the boss is yelling at him. Step it up a notch. Got hungry customers waiting. Give him something to cheer for.
I'm so glad this type Pokemon can just always run away.
Aw, this is cute. There's a little cutscene. All of his fans are here. Show us what you got, Larry.
I love that he's just named Larry.
Yeah, you're the good folks. I suppose I can put on more of a show. No switch up. Still just the exact same guy. He's not revealed anything. He has become motivated. I'm going to replace my tiny bird with a big candelabra. The bird is now angry fire. Oh, nice aerial ace, idiot. Bum, 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 bum. I think it's time to show you that real life isn't all just being true to yourself. Yes, star. Okay. Ow. No, I'm not a ghost type anymore, remember? I've become pure fire when terrestrializing because you can get this kind of stupid. And it doesn't matter who's ghost. Ah, okay. Oh, you mean facade?
Facade.
Yeah. Yeah, he used it. Didn't do anything, but he tried. Well, strong aren't you enough to bring out my poker face? I lost, so I guess that means I have to give you a badge. But I'm hungry. Care to join me for a meal? Oh my god, look at all of his fucking... all of his food. Having 5 gym badges in hand makes it easier to catch Pokemon up to level 45. And they'll actually listen to you, too. This is for you. So hopefully a child like you has no need to put on its namesake. You have obtained Facade. Yeah, that's a good move. Sure, they've all got flavor. Good flavor, I mean. Don't worry about the bill. I do earn a salary after all. Now, I'd better get back to work if you'll excuse me. You have defeated him. Crushed his very soul into the dirt.
What soul?
Another gym leader is defeated. Good work. Rika informed me that there was an unusual trainer worth keeping an eye on. Seems she meant you. I guessed as much. I had the pleasure of observing your last match. I was impressed by the fantastic skill you showed. I am drawn by the Trong sisters. Artist, can you tell? If you manage to keep your momentum and achieve champion rank, I'll be very interested in inviting you to the Pokemon League and... Hey, I got my team all picked out. So you battle in the gym leader, you keep getting better. Good to see you again, Champion Nimona. It's certainly been a while. La Primarina was ours? Why do you call her that? Did I never give you an explanation? Everyone calls Miss Cheetah La Primarina because she's just that. She's the real #1, even higher than us regular champions. She's the top champion. Stupid. I do indeed hold that title, alongside my role as chairwoman of the Pokemon League, that is. Thought you were too busy to spend your time checking in on gyms. Now you're to inspect the gym. I've come to scout some rather promising young talent. Take 1 second to learn you're famous. But I found him first. You may be La Primarina, but you can't steal him from me. So I'll have to get in line. That's right, it's time for our battle. The battlefield is calling.
Oh. That sure is a glowing Sylveon.
Go have fun, man.
No.
What is it?
Everything here's been 40s.
I'd very much like to observe this match, if that's alright. Totally fine by me. Sounds fun, right? Yeah. Are you excited to see you two face off? be on our way then. We are not going to let you switch up your team.
No.
She's like, you idiot, I bought a full team of psychic types and birds. Prepare to die. This works, right? Once you get all badges from the gyms, you get to go down against the strongest Pokemon trainers around. You must face the Pokemon League. It is located to the northwest of Mesagoza. Yes, I saw you've seen it on the map already. Pokemon League is where trainers are reborn as champions. The greatest honor that they might dream of. Collecting 8 gym badges sets you up to take on the champion assessment. You face the challenge of the final examiner and win. I wonder who that could be. Become champion.
I wonder.
I just can't imagine how the moment would feel. Try getting into that champion mindset. Now, set your sights on reaching that big important stage and let's bet. Excuse me a moment. I believe his Pokemon might be fatigued. Got a little caught up in my battle hunger. No, should be in great shape now thanks to her. Let's get the game faces. I found so many rare bones. So much money.
No good.
Here we go. Bump, 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 bump. Like him. Oh, that's a cool rock type you got there. It would be a shame if something happened to him. I know she's watching, but no need to get worked up. Oh, she actually. Oh wow, here's our real gym fight, huh? Monkey kill. Oh. Really had some zing to it. Yeah, I murdered you. She just has a normal Goomy, huh?
Yep.
Okay, let's send out our dragon then. Let's have some fun with this. Arctibax. Go, my horribly typed little child.
Oh, is that the guy?
Yeah.
Oh no, I already know. Oh, I can tell what he's gonna be when he grows up.
He's going to become a big Godzilla.
Oh, he's Goji. Apparently they buffed ice in this game.
Did they?
I've heard a few people talk about it.
They might have adjusted Pokemon stats. That's what they did for Bug at least.
I also heard they got a better status effect.
Okay. Oh, do they have Frostbite proper again from Arceus?
I know that Freeze is in this game. Someone
Okay, the final Pokemon is Pommel here. I don't actually have a good counter. My best counter is Palmont, who has Dig.
This little rat can do just about everything.
Hey, this motherfucker hasn't walked 1,000 steps. Get her ass. Time for us to both use Dig and it'll be really embarrassing. Nope, she is a buffoon. She tried to use electric type move on Palma.
That would have been funny.
It would have done nothing and I would have become more powerful. Meowscarada. No. I mean, I could take you on with Skeletor, but Arctibax has a low stat growth line, so he needs more elite speed. Seeing this Primera, I'm getting backed right into a corner. Yeah, you are. You're being obliterated. Ah, it's fully evolved. Oh, people are gonna be uncomfortable about that one.
Yeah, I've already seen it.
Time to terrestrialize. Make Lam Primarina's eyes light up. Oh. I will become a bigger grass type.
There is
kills. God, I wish, what is it, Steotodle wasn't only, an ice type. 'Cause it's so cute, it's so good, I love it so much, but it's a pure ice type, and it's not a fast one. Like, I can look past it for this guy, because he has an absurd stat total, and is also part dragon. But,
And he's also Godzilla.
I assume. I haven't seen it yet.
I'm guessing based on the
He is
spine is Godzilla.
He is a little dinosaur, maybe. Perhaps he might turn into Godzilla.
Like, if it was just plain, sure.
I need to replace low kicks eventually. I need to find like another dark type or something.
But I got my little Godzilla right next to me.
I'm gonna go my little goat.
Literally, what you should do is upend every stake in a quadrant.
We have to release that. We have to unseal the ruinous
The
tablet.
ruinous tablets.
I did.
Oh man.
I did. I've been through a quick pull at it.
How many were there down there that you had to get?
8.
Ooh.
There's 8 per quadrant.
Oh, that's gonna be a treasure hunt.
That is look up a guide later. Terra Blast.
It's like you mainly just have to explore all of the map.
If the user has Terrastalized, it unleashes the energy of its Terra type. This move inflicts damage using the attack or special attack, whichever. That is absurd. We're at the fiercest battle of all, I know it. I'm gonna train up more, even more than I have already.
Well,
She
that's
shows
falling
such
in
support and friendship, or perhaps she truly hopes you might rival her. No, I think it's no mere hope. She seems to have complete faith that you will catch up to her. At any rate, allow me to return you to the gym where I found you. No, leave me out here. Why would you put me back in that room?
Oh, wow.
Literally, why would you put me back in here? What is...
So that way you could go back where you were.
Alright, so now I'm at an impasse in which, I now have 2 ghost types on my team no matter what I choose, because my starter has now become a ghost.
Stop killing your Pokemon.
I'm sorry, they wish to die. They love to die, in fact. Nope, all the other ones I was looking at that, I'm like, that could be fun.
Impidimp?
Yeah, he's in here.
They brought him back?
Yep.
Yep. He is, I will show you on the map where he is.
Yeah, he's over by the poison type area.
Yep, he is in the north part of the woods up here.
I see.
Along with a bunch of other cool stuff is up there. Mimic,
Check it out when I get there.
Mimikyu is up there.
Okay, well that
Zora
might
is there.
Zoro is up there, yep.
that pushes it a little bit higher up.
The
I'm almost
The
I'm
monkeys
almost
from
out of
Gen 7
classes
are
to take.
there. The koala is there.
Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff in there.
Pineco is there.
He's hiding within the trees. Okay, well, I fucking don't know. Oh god, the only other grass types I've found so far are fucking smaller with a starter that are new. Damn, what's up there? Yeah, there was an item on top of here. Premier ball on top of this roof. Okay, game. Oh god, there's a Tatsugiri horde over there. Fear.
Oh boy.
Alright, now that we have a couple gym badges, I can go over. Oh, well, actually, I can let people into the world if they want in real quick. Hold on.
I just finished my last class, so give me a second.
Yep.
Unless there's a test, because I finished 2 and there's only like 4 classes per class.
Form group.
Oh, okay. Oh my god, the Ghastly turned into a Psyduck.
Ugh.
Here.
Yes, I would like to use a union circle. I am still in offline mode. Let me fix that because this game's kind of stupid sometimes. As it did not give me an option to because I have to do it from my own menu. Communicating. By the way, did you see the news? Apparently, the news spoiled that surprise. Charizard is in the game.
Wow, who could have guessed?
Who could have guessed? An unrivaled Charizard blasts into Terra raid battles.
Wow.
Who would have thought?
So this. Remember when that was supposed to be an extremely rare star?
Whenever I hear Charizard and I see Pokemon now, I just think of Red Letter to talk about Star Wars.
I know what that is!
I clapped when I saw it. ATSTs.
I received some DMs. Okay. I am putting the code in now. There you go.
I already know about.
Code provided. Unfortunately, I cannot leave this screen because this game was made with 4 peanuts for its for its budget.
That might be overestimated the amount of peanuts, to be honest. And please join a group with thank you.
Please, we need a gaslight side when we're getting stuff.
Someone has to.
Just tell them the net navy is easier to get.
It is.
It is much easier to get. Also, say hello to my new icon. It will be on your maps.
Yo, I was trying to take a picture of like my Ghastly, but my Ghastly every time I pulled out my camera walked into me.
Yeah, it was a real hassle. I had to like be sitting just outside of the guy's aggro range to actually have him be in view. And I had to use a wild one to do it. Because if I get too close, he gets excited and runs up to me because he wants to play.
Look, we're all wearing the winter uniform.
Who could guess? Wow. Where did it put us? It teleported us to Artisan. It's really fucking weird sometimes.
Anyway, over here.
Where is that?
Where did you go?
Oh, Artisan. Oh. Actually close to where I am.
Oh, over there. What is it? What's in there? Yeah, I know exactly one person who owns Scarlet right now.
I'm pretty sure
yeah, this is Ice. Oh, Ice Margaret. Change your Pokemon. Hey, you wanted an Impidimp, Diablo. Here you go.
Oh, cool. What do I have that's good against ice?
Fighting, fire, rock.
Okay, well, I guess I'll just bring, I'll bring Bahamut.
Yep.
It's about to get double slapped.
I'll wait this thing back.
It's fine. There doesn't seem to be any like total amounts you can die. It seems to just be a 5-second timer if you die.
Anyway, this is 3 stars, so this is
I've fought a couple of them. They expect you to be like early to mid 30s for these.
Oh, I'm like 10 levels below that.
Oh, this would be fun.
Let's go.
Hello, Joe. I'm going to become even more powerful. Oh, yeah. Man, as long as you don't stop me from continually buffing my special attack every time I attack you. Yeah, look at him go down. It's so weird that once they're out of HP, you have to attack one more time for the raid to actually end. Morgrim was called. I have no idea what level this one is going to be.
Whoa, holy shit, look at all this crap.
Yep. Oh, that's a lot of star pieces. I love money. Oh yeah, yeah. Higher tier ones pay out.
Cool.
Devious Pokemon. What is your level? 35.
I don't think I can use this motherfucker.
Store them away for later.
Into the box you go, you dark fairy Pokemon. I don't even have the impetum.
I do have a poison type. Apparently Appling can be found in like trees around here.
Yep.
I'm gonna go do OBLX.
Also,
I have a poison raid right here. Oh, it's Krogunk. A poison Krogunk.
That's not different at all.
It's better than normal Krogunk at least because it's not 4 times a week to suck anymore.
I don't know if I'm fighting the offensive type.
Yeah. Shame that he will not be on the offensive.
Oh yeah, this time I have to fight in the moment because it's my big jump.
I will quick challenge group. This is up for anyone who wants Krogunk. The only place I have found Krogunk, he was in the 50s before now, so.
The little swamp over on the east side, I have Krogunk everywhere.
Okay. Fuck it,
The Pokemon Center right next to it.
I will use the Donza for this. Because your gym badges do not seem to align to what you actually can control inside of raids.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, Clodsire.
I got the lab.
It's time for creatures.
Time to beat up Ramona.
Yep.
This poor bastard.
He's only level 2. Unfortunately, I think my Tatsugiri move is literally worthless if I do not have a Tatsugiri in my party. It's fine. This is a 2-star race. You can die at range real fast. That was really foolish. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, order up does add to that power. I don't think you know. Oh my god, it literally just throws sushimi at them. There we go. This fish is very powerful. He may in fact be level 54. It doesn't matter, right? I've tested this with him multiple times.
I think my mama is the best animal.
Yeah.
Haha, dig.
They should not have made Palmut so strong.
I think it's fine.
They nerfed it by making sure that it has shitty moves, though.
God, I need Cerebi to update its moveset.
Nice charge, idiot. I'm using dig.
Okay, what's in this thing? Oh, I need that.
Oh, I want whatever it is. If you're excited, I want to see what it is. Oh, this guy. You know what? It'll be funny, so I'll do it.
What?
There's a cool thing over here.
I'm busy fighting Nimona right now.
It's a cool thing you can find pretty easily as well if you know where to look later. It's not that big of a deal. Although he is very strong. I'm going to bring my own one into the battle.
This is the 3-star, by the way.
Yep, I know. But he will be weak to rock.
Okay, I have good news. Palma does learn a good fighting type. At level 44.
I figured it would be late. That's a pretty good one. So, is there a reason that there are just like Ultra Balls in the floor in places? Because I've noticed it leaving the gym that there's always a Pokeball in the floor, and there's an Ultra Ball in the floor here. Yeah. They just left it in there.
Yeah, I noticed it in the cave or
Ow. Oh, that priest is fucking dead. Ow. That thing is very powerful. I'm not just saying that because I took in a joke on evolved Pokemon. I should probably put rare candies in this guy who's about to evolve. He got your ass. Fine, he also got my ass. Thank God there's no punishment for that. It's all time to burst now. Okay. Into the orb you go, you little freak. Let me turn these buttons off. Nope. But also you have now been trapped in the gym.
I have not been trapped into the VTuber dimension. I have the option to go. I haven't started the challenge yet.
There's a lot of Stardust.
Starlies is Lumberry.
I should probably go and sell the treasures I got from that raid as well.
Okay, what level are you, buddy?
It should be around 35, so it should be ready to evolve.
Yeah. Oh my god, star pieces are
Special
that much.
attack up. Speed is down though. It's just a little unfortunate.
I think that's how it's. No, it's what you want modest for this thing. Okay.
Yeah, but that's a good one. That's a really big special attack stat actually. It being speed down is a bit unfortunate. You would have preferred attack down.
It's the same on this. What's mine?
This is better than mine, I think.
It's the same. It's also quiet, so I think it's the exact same thing for everybody.
The difference is this one actually can become flying type.
Yep. And I just need, I think, one more.
It might also have a unique move as well because of that. Oh, mine was true neutral. Yeah, this one's better. Did it have the right ability?
Yes.
Yeah, toxic phase.
Yeah, did I know because I bullet punched it and it shot out and killed out.
I'm setting you as a destination, Shadow. I want to see the cool thing you're talking about.
Oh,
What?
it was a Pokemon. It was all.
Raid Pokemon.
I still want to see.
Okay. Sorry, Claude Sire. It's been a run.
I am
God
now.
damn it, Weasel,
I am now
you piece of
evolving mine
trash.
immediately. I want to see what you become. Oh, you're bigger than I thought you'd be.
Ball.
Glimora. It is in fact a big ball. Petals are made of a crystallized poison energy. It has become evident that these petals resemble Terrajewels.
That's cool.
Oh, does this thing evolve again? No, it doesn't. There's just
No.
something in between there. Okay. Mortal Spin. Physical? Why would it be physical? Oh, it's guaranteed poison. Yeah,
It's
it's
also Rapid Spin.
yep, rapid spin, guaranteed poison.
I know that they both Rapid Spin in this game too because now it's a speed boost.
And it has been a shock already. Yeah, get rid of. Mudshot's not very good, but I don't need toxic really if I'm doing mortal spin.
Yeah. That's at least an alternative.
This fucking freak creature. What even is this? This fucking ultra beast.
I think it's supposed to be a sea version?
You got a flying fire type raid right here as well.
We're in them.
Okay, we have a fire type. Has a Meryl,
Wow.
and the flying beast has a love disc.
Oh, worthless. Holy shit.
Ew.
God, this
I
thing
know.
is real. This thing has really high special attack. That's absurd.
It has a really good that round stat spread.
Yeah.
Really high special attack, okay speed, okay defense, and special defense.
The Dragon Tamer.
Okay.
Oh no.
Shitty attack though.
I need to compare its full stat total to the vacuum. I need to see because they're both poison type.
Well, yeah, but one's rock and one's steel, so
One is much better at typing.
Granted, both of them are 4 times weak to earthquake, so. Okay, I am now in need of a ground type.
Well, of course, we have room shiny now. It's black and gold. Okay, without looking at what Varoom's evolution looks like. Falls at 40.
You fought the star dudes, right?
Not yet, so I haven't seen it.
You haven't fought a single one?
Nope,
Okay.
I'm doing that next now. 119 base attack, 90 defense, 90 speed, lower HP, and only 67 special defense.
So I'm looking at this. So it does know some special moves, including Rock Slide, Self-Destruct, Sandstorm, Stealth Rock,
Yeah,
Rock Polish.
he's a very funny guy. Okay.
Mighty Shield.
Let's...
Okay, none of these are, except for maybe like fucking Stealth Rock.
God, if I wasn't
Stealth Rock.
using Varoom, Tink-a-Tink would be good.
It is time to go challenge my competition, I guess.
God, the new Pokemon are really like, they are not like type spread enough. Like, there's so many of specific types. No, too many fighting types in here, so I can't use that Tauros I found.
Nope.
Ghoul's Ghost. That Moss Hold is literally just normal type. Caspakid is only grass.
And don't worry about evolving the different type if you're not going to use it anyway.
What's the other typing?
Grass Fire.
Oh my god. I mean, that makes sense, but still. That Knuckle stack would be good if it didn't just stay pure rock.
This thing can learn Flash Cannon.
That's funny. And so many of these new Pokemon are monotype, and for what? Why? Why? Literally, why did you do this?
Go to Camera Earth Power.
When is... Nice. God, this is rough, trying to do this with only new Pokemon.
So the Sea Urchin can learn Earth Power. And
Okay.
I see that Earth Power was buffed to 90 base power.
It's been 90 for a little bit now, yeah. It was always just a special worse earthquake. Finizen always stays water, I think.
Yes, it does. Brave Bird, Bow.
Earth or form is only steel. Bombardier is flying and dark, actually. I could consider using that. I have to go look at what its stat total is.
I think it's like a defensive spread.
Bombardier has 485 total. It is defensive. It is defensive with physical. It's actually pretty good totals. Lowest thing is HP at 70. No, sorry. HP is at 70. Special attack is the lowest at 60. It has 103 attack, 85 defense and special defense, and 82 speed. It also gets stab on rock moves.
Okay, so Glamora can also learn Dazzling Gleam.
That is a very strong little dude.
He's a very strong little dude. He learned Sludge Wave through leveling.
A very powerful little man. We can put this bird in my team for now. I may switch Varoom to Glamour later. It'll depend on... I don't actually know what its final evolution looks like, so if it's hideous, we'll see.
What?
Hmm?
Oh, hang on. I can probably check how that thing evolves.
For him, it's just like 40, I think.
Yeah.
Bombardier, why must you bear the curse of Gen 7? Why can you not walk? Your sprite literally shows you walking.
Help me.
Oh,
It has been trapped in hell. Let's...
I think it can walk. It's just stuck in fight mode because this game is
it's windy, that's why.
Let's get you caught up with the rest of the team.
This game has like no water types. It's really fucked up.
Yep. Do you, yeah, and the new water types you can find are all in the 50s. Good luck, idiot.
Also, most of them are monotype.
Yep.
Oh wait, there is a legendary water.
I guess it wants to learn Hex.
Good news, the only move this bird has learned in like 20 levels so far is Rock. Okay, what is your stat total looking right now?
Well, I guess I'll get rid of Curse.
God, only 87 attack is your highest. Yeah, this thing I don't think is worth using. Everything else is like 20 stats above it.
Yeah, sure, I'll teach it Earth Power.
Oh. Oh, I forgot I can actually use fucking Toad School. Because it's ground and grass, which I don't have. We're about to find out something horrible.
What, are you gonna look at its evolution?
We might in a second. I need to see what its stat total is.
I think it's the same as Tentacruels.
Yeah, mid-30s.
I think it's exactly the same as Tentacruels.
30. That's actually not as bad as I thought. And stat-wise, it is special defensive wall, incredibly fast.
Yeah, it is Tentacruel stat spread.
Let's see. This is attack down, special attack up. Yeah, that is fine.
Are you gonna let us see it run around?
When it evolves, yes.
Wait, what is this?
Squidward sound effect intensifies.
Mud shot. Get rid of supersonic. Only has 50%, 55%.
Well, the shiny looks funky.
I didn't actually look at what it looks like. Oh, it's monochrome.
I wasn't even looking at that when I was looking at its evolutions shiny.
Hex. Of course you can learn Hex.
Yeah.
The entire thing is stat. Fucking people's stat lines.
Status ailment bullshit.
Seed Bomb. That is useless on you because you are not a physical attacker. Here he goes. Chat.
Here he comes.
Here it comes.
Let's see it.
Here it
Still
comes.
working with cash register, Squiddy.
Oh!
It was funny as hell.
I was not expecting that mouth. Toad,
Like a vacuum cleaner.
Toad Scroll. It coils its 10 tentacles around prey and sucks out their nutrients, causing the prey pain. The folds along the rims of its heads are a popular delicacy.
The shiny for this one has the yellow replaced by pink and purple, and its bulbs are white instead of brown.
That's a weird color choice, considering it was purely monochrome. It looks good. That's a pretty good shiny.
Okay, what's in this rock?
Alright, let's check your stat total.
Yo.
77 speed, 69 attack, defense 80.
So quick question, what is the squiggly hexagon for type? I assume normal?
No, normal is the circle.
Okay, I'm asking,
Psychic,
it's like
I assume?
It's like a squiggly hexagon.
I'm gonna assume psychic. Hold on,
Okay,
let me
we're
zoom
gonna wanna
out
fight
and
this one.
see the map real quick.
Yeah, it's like pink. I assume it's psychic.
Yeah, that's definitely psychic.
And yeah, we're gonna want to fight this one for a very specific reason.
Okay, put it up.
I don't know if I have a way to beat from this now.
It is very powerful.
Are you out of the battle dimension yet?
What is it? Oh, yep, okay.
Do we want to wait for him?
Probably.
Yeah, let's wait.
We'll cancel out. Yeah, there we go.
Oh, I just got there.
Oh, you did get in. Okay, set it back up.
Sorry. He's like, yeah, we want to do this one. Hold on.
Oh, hold on first. Code school. Oh my god, he
He's so...
that is
Oh, I like
completely
it.
different.
I hate it, actually. I love the way it ran earlier.
God, I wish it ran like that.
I'm ready whenever you are.
Alright, yeah, put him up whenever.
What should I bring to a Sinisky fight?
It appears to be going to be psychic type.
Psychic? Okay. I'm not actually good at what's going
Dark.
Dark, ghost, bug.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'll throw Ghastly out.
You were so horrible towards school. No, let me know when it's up.
It's up.
Oh, it didn't give me the notification.
Can I do this from Poké Portal or?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
To the Terror Raid battle we go.
Want to do this for one very specific reason. Oh my god.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm going in with this guy. He got Hex. I'm
Wait,
forcing all of.
wait.
I'm forcing
So on my
everyone to see
screen-
him.
So on my screen, it's my sword dude, and then both of you have tentacle for some reason.
That's weird. On my screen, it shows me having Ghastly, like,
Yeah,
which is what I have.
you
and
do
I
have
see it on
Ghastly on my
screen.
screen. It's just glitched
I
out.
don't know why I'm doing that. Okay, let's go.
You've got a full party to raid with.
We will have something really
Hooray.
shitty for this. It's fine, it's a 2-star. This thing's gonna eat shit.
Oh yeah, it's gonna die real fast. Yeah, that's definitely psychic.
Eyeball.
Oh, sure. If only you could see the bottom of it. Eh. Yeah, yeah. Died immediately. Okay, sir. I do not care about that. I just want the item to you. I really need to remember to turn off the cut twice. It's so long. Bum-ba-bum, bum-bum-bum-ba-bum. Finish the cheat.
I got
2.
3 chips. Let's go.
3 chips.
I only got 2, I think.
I got 3.
Cruel life.
You might have gotten 3. Maybe.
Anyway, let's get this thing. Yep, phony form.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, I should probably check the. I should probably actually have the bottom.
Pokemon's defense stat is lower when it takes damage from a physical
Yes.
move with pretty sharply boosted. Hardy by nature. Into the box you go, Sinisty, the black tea
Into the
Pokemon.
box.
There we go.
Like
Get in the
little
box.
chips.
I gotta use some of these feathers on this fucking creature. I gotta get his stats up to everyone else because he doesn't have any EVs in him.
Okay, Pommet, it's time for you to carry.
You must become fast as the wind, my horrible child.
I am speed.
He has 78 speed, so he is only outsped by Palma currently. Special defense is 84, so he has the highest defensive stat in the team. I gotta level him up again though before those EVs start actually kicking in. Let me see if I have good teams for you. Dig, bullet seed, slash, electro ball, drain punch, reflect. Of course, you can learn reflect and light screen.
Of course. It's not tentacruel.
It can learn talking spikes though, so that's pretty good.
Oh, there.
This motherfucker can learn like nothing. Let's see.
Okay, what are you? Okay. That sure is a ground type Psyduck.
Reflect type. The user reflects the target's type and becomes the same type as the target.
Electro gave
Interesting.
5,000 Poké dollars.
Oh, there's a fucking TM behind this rock.
No, they didn't do that.
Oh, Watchrow might actually be able to shoot. Whatever, it's gonna get punched.
For the love of God, you little freak, can you learn Giga Drain?
It's so apparently.
Huh.
I have not seen one.
Yeah, I have not found another one at all.
I also haven't seen Zubat.
Oh, this isn't fake.
Boom, boom, boom.
Never mind, I'm always right. I'm always making the best decisions I can make in any money. I love Flinch.
Let's see.
What is Luxio?
Just electric.
Electric.
Okay.
I still have to find something to replace low kicks eventually.
Let's go up to 44. Okay, what's in here? That's a doctor.
Oh yeah, okay. My attack fell. That's sad. Dig.
I want to go check out the party cave.
The
There's
party cave?
the easy entrance to it is by the ocean,
Okay.
where all the cliffs are. Okay, what's in here?
Hard to tell sometimes. Oh, I have a bug thing here. What is it? Oh, it's just meow.
What you got for it?
Yeah.
Headed the entirely wrong way. I hate this map so much. Stop it. Turn off skip cutscenes on. There is nothing for fucking. There's nothing for map rotation. Oh, actually, it will skip story cutscenes if you turn skip cutscenes on.
Oh. Very cool. Hey, there's a Spider-Man sound, right?
So fucking, no, well, that's Pokemon doesn't sound like it's pretty bad. It sure is a very early game bug type. He's very powerful, not underestimated. He's very powerful, please do not underestimate.
Yes.
What is it?
This is a dragon type.
Oh shit, that is very good.
No.
Just go up the mountain and catch a safe total. It'll be like level 40 in ice. Okay. I will in fact take a free Eevee.
I'm almost out of battle health.
Okay, hang on.
You guys, fine. You got 3 minutes. Lean back out if you have to. Come in here, my dragon child.
He's really starts, he's very strong.
Very strong Eevee. Please understand.
Oh Jesus Christ! Why would
I think I've only found one wild Eevee in this game.
I did in fact find a single Eevee earlier. They seem to be all over the place, just very rare. I need to check. Oh, that's Kalos. Okay, how the fuck does this one work? Evolves. Defeat three that hold a leader's crest and then level up. How are you even supposed to know?
I think you're supposed to equip it with a Lucas Crest, which is held by the Bishop, and then go kill 3 of those.
So evolve to a Bisharp into Karambit. Defeat 3 Bisharp in groups with Poniard that hold a leader's crest. That's a...
I think you're supposed to specifically have yours hold one.
So you have to get the item first. And then go find 3 more that have the item, and you can only tell...
I don't think you need to actually find anyone that have the item.
North Province Area 2. Yeah, okay, they're only in pain in the ass areas, of course. Yep. Falls at level 52 in division.
50. Thanks, Gen 5.
Thanks for Gen 5. You almost out, Diablo?
No, it decided it wanted to use confusion and not let me do anything but heal this week. Can you not use confuse ray for the love of God?
No, because Meg is what you expect.
Okay, I'm gonna hit cancel. There's only 20 seconds left. Wait, that is a good reward. I don't want someone to have to miss out on that.
Can I please? I don't give a shit about this anymore.
You've been owned.
I love having all my progress in a fight totally stalled because I decided to do an attack move, and no, I should have read that it was going to use confuse ray first. Nope. Hacked again. It hasn't done a single electric hit.
Nope. It probably has like shockwave, I think. That's about it. I know it's something like that at least.
Well, I got
It's
enough
actually a
healing
retro
items.
ball because that's the PM she gives out.
That's funny. Oh my god, they really do expect you to go like all the way down to the first time.
Yeah. Where are you?
I'm on the cliff side over here in the South Province.
I'm gonna.
Okay, so
I'm about
I
to
see a
close
cave.
the entire software right now. I swear to God.
follow the bridge and you'll end up in the cave.
That was a big cave.
That's not actually parkour.
There is something important in
There
here,
is
though.
a stinking move, and there's also Gibbles.
Yo, Gibble. Pull out
There's
this.
Gibbles and there's Vagons.
I will find a
Pull out.
Gibble while I am here.
Congrats, you have pulled out one yellow snake.
I just closed my
I've
software.
actually pulled out two. I found one earlier.
That's 6-4 fuck. It's I'll also say fly.
Much.
Yeah, I thought that one's good. No.
Teams are a real mixed bag in this game.
Oh, hopefully EMO and something else.
Oh, it is.
Oh, yes, one.
Nail, get out of my way, you freak.
Nail.
Gone.
Less.
You are irrelevant. Hyper potion. Always good to hyper potion. No Gibble right now.
Really, just right back and forth. That's fun. Like,
Yeah, I know where to get it. So I'll grab it off screen at some point. Gee, I wonder what's down in the water.
I'm missing.
We're going down there anyway, looks like.
I forget what that one is.
Oh! Oh no!
Oh, that's menacing.
Run. I'm going the other direction. I would try to catch it if I didn't actually have to beat it because it's a grass. To El Fornado.
I would also take the non-bridge route first.
The one down there.
Yeah. That was something.
Oh, I got a new one.
I can see a cave already. Oh, is that? Oh, it's the source thing. Hello. I wasn't expecting it to be aggressive. Oh, yeah, you were pretty high level. Luckily, my fucking squid is a genetic freak of nature. Oh, this is a 3-star chance. Okay, let's see what's in here.
Well, I guess I can go feed shit.
Oh, that is a special halucha. Oh no.
Well, that's unfortunate. The hordes of those floating things didn't spawn here.
Oh, hordes are randomized. so there's just not a horde in here. There is a bunch of these little dudes though.
There's a bunch of Sableye.
Little Slamandits. Are you done getting sent through the dick twister?
Me?
Yeah.
I disconnected.
Oh, well. Rip.
Is there any reason to have incinerate over lava pool?
No. It's going to teleport me to a Pokemon soon, so we'll just try and get to wherever the fuck I'm going. We know where the Eevee is. It's not going to disappear. A very bright star shining in the distance. The only animated pig in the sky. Oh, I see you.
I know, it was funny looking out over the desert and then just seeing the dolphin.
Oh, okay, that's the time. I didn't actually. I swam around through the lake. I didn't actually go through there to go get those stuff. It's funny that they're like, this one's a Titan. However, we did not give Dante any fish. Oh, this is a big cave.
Yeah, this is a big cave.
Alfornata Cavern. Oh boy.
Everything in there is in the forest.
Okay. Oh shit. Yeah, that's hopefully we're not talking about right now. But cool So it's like two max. This is a bunch of max elixirs just sitting on the floor.
Nice.
Oh, hey, Shellon over there.
There's also the bites in here.
Technically, I can catch things in here. I can catch up to 45. Focus Blast. We're not kidding about this little cavern. I'm just going up. Opal Stone.
Now find over.
This place so big.
There's also trainers.
Yeah, I noticed a lot of them. I mean, people complained that there weren't like real caves in the last game.
There weren't.
Yep. They sure we're not.
Is that no one that knows that though?
Yeah.
It was one of the guys that lives
Ariel movie.
it's grabbing all of the that takes a while.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a Gabite. Hello, Gabite. Oh, why are you so really low poly? They have stolen my textures from Arceus. Save me. Thank you, Quickball. The good old faithful. For the box of you, Gabite. I already have a ground type and a dragon type currently. What is this fruit? Oh, it's a houndoom. Man, there's so many cool Pokemon in this game. They could have given new stuff, but instead they just chose to give them fancy pieces.
And Dunsparce.
Yeah, he's like the one thing I've seen so far, I think. Oh no, you missed the jump.
Alright, and for some reason...
Yeah. They fixed some weird things to give like new evolution. It's like none of these needed that. Why did you do that? Why is Primate Park Ghost now? Like,
We got Clodsire.
Clodsire is pretty fucking good. He's pretty good.
Pretty round.
Love him. Here. Over this side this time. Right on. I've gotten stuck on stuff with Miraidon before and he's just gone, I give up, and then the game has gone to a black screen and reloaded me. No, when I say stuck, I mean like Miraidon cannot move. Stuck.
Completely and totally frozen.
Yes, he will just vibrate in place sometimes. Under here. There's overheat.
Okay, you're now free to use
And I actually know the way out. We're going to discover together. Wow, this place sure is just full of toxicity.
I just go one fucking
He's still trapped in hell.
I'm still I had to fucking restart and I'm still trapped in. I got to use Seed Bomb actually. Never mind. We might have a chance.
Confusion can be healed with a full heal, and it also heals if you switch out right away, which are two things that are different from normal status effects.
Yeah, I've got 13 full heals on me. Honestly, that was the way to swap out because every single time I do a move that I do a move that deals damage, it somehow outspeeds my
He's very fast.
guy with confusion. So here comes another confusion. I won't have fun playing this video.
Right. He's very fast. I have gone in a big loop. Of this
I
map.
got to use Seed Bomb Poison Road. Get fucked with you. I'm done. Get out of here.
Not be fighting child. They're murdering.
There. Yeah.
You have successfully killed the bear.
high box smell.
I'm sure that'll be a problem. For sure, right? You can't, there's no way you can deal with
The bomb smell is also enough.
Yep. He's forgive us. We do not. Ice type is bad, and we do not play Canadians.
Because we never battle any fix ice type.
Nope.
We're scared of breaking things.
You can remove resistances on steel.
Yep.
Actually, we can, I don't know if it is, volt switch.
Alright, that was good. That was a good one.
Oh, this is literally the front entrance. You won't make it on foot. So there's a jump we have to make in here somewhere. Huh? I see if you keep coming from that side, they immediately check you with a can you have high jump yet?
Yeah, I think we should get back to that.
I saw stuff up there. Yep. He's a very cute whale. Unfortunately, he is pure ice type.
New classes are.
Huh. Is there a third exit in here somewhere?
Yes, it's at the top.
How do you even get up there?
When you follow the path that goes up.
Oh, right there. Mistake.
Got a pearl.
We're out. I will not behold these muscles. I will get to this Pokemon sentence.
That's the Rupa Academy. Do some dumb pop quizzes and
Are you free, Diablo? Can you rejoin the thing?
Oh yeah, let me go to
On a mountain.
Let us know when you escape the mountain then.
Fire is evolving. Finally.
Oh, that took a while.
Yeah, he doesn't evolve in the first place.
Diablo. Shadow's gotta make it to a... like, to a... they're stuck on top of the mountain.
I like how the guy you called like the Giovanni guy, like the size, like
Yeah.
the back of his head was literally just a soul crushed businessman.
Yep. He's Larry the businessman. He's called the Everyman, if I remember correctly from his bio. Yo, another focus question.
How big? Perfectly average, the gold standard portion. Dang.
Oh, there's a curly up here. Reset. Thank you for reminding me to sell all these pictures. Speaking of cash money,
$1.
10k for the nuggets, 20k for the big nuggets,
I need a hairstyle that isn't just straight up Nahobino.
2,000 nuggets. You cannot escape the Nahobino dimension. Oh yum, I love having over $250,000 in my inventory. I buy Ultraballs from you yet? Yes, I can. Good. Ba-bum. Yeah, time to look around for a little bit while Shadow tries to find a Pokemon. Oh, that's cute. The sides of this mirror are the Gen 2 sprites. That's adorable.
I think I've still got Elden Ring brain because sometimes I try to dismount my mount with the like just clicking in the left stick.
Oh, man. Congrats on the spooky dog.
Are you still in the cave, Shadow?
They're on a
Are you
mountain.
still-
They have to find a Pokemon. You go ahead with your pop quiz. You can go ahead. It's fine.
No, I'm gonna go get a snack.
Oh, really? Be careful. She's very quick. Are you trying to get to the ice gym right now? Okay. Yeah, it's way up there. It does in fact have one on it. No, everything like behind the ice gym is on top of the mountain, so you have to climb up. Okay. Well, now we gotta wait for the elevator. No, I was expecting like more cool stuff out here. I haven't even seen like a new Pokemon yet. It's all the things I fought before. Get out of my way, you freak psycho. Keep talking. Oh, Gallade is just up here. Literally just hanging out.
Leech light, nice.
Let's just throw a quick ball at this Gallade and see if that works. Yep, critical capture.
Well, now.
Oh, okay, you're back. Okay. Shadow is in a safe location.
Okay.
Oh hey, there was just a dust
I just
storm
got a
behind the
brownie.
gym.
Ta-da! Okay, my crocodile now knows that. Murkrow.
Right.
And also Chandelier, but I don't think that one.
So how do you
Bad
make
man.
Glade instead of Gardevoir?
Eat a male Curlia and give it a shiny stone.
Dawnstone.
Dawnstone.
And Gardevoir is good by leveling?
Yep,
Yes.
just level 30.
Okay.
Oh, the frame rate.
If you want delayed, make sure I think it has trace
Yeah,
instead of synchronize.
that's it, because it's a new good ability.
Mine has synchronize.
Well, oh well.
There is an argument you can use to switch abilities later.
I'm disbanding the group, and I'm now creating a new group. Boom, boom,
So
boom.
is it better to go for just Gardevoir then?
What's your Curlia nature?
difficult to connect.
As soon as I get the link code, I'll be able to go check mine.
Yep, no
Check
worries.
it feature.
I'm posting it right now. There you go. Diablo has appeared.
All these like random codes to join the lobby just made me think of when Jason joined KZ's server while they were playing Jackbox, and his first Twitter post immediately after joining was leaking all the Jackbox codes.
Oh my god.
It's fine, they would have been closed at that point.
Yeah, it's still funny.
Okay. So,
If anything, that just makes it funny.
do you remember where that Eevee was?
Yes.
Okay. It has teleported us halfway across the map again.
Yeah, welcome to where I was standing for some reason.
I think it just chooses a location all three of you have found. Which
You're wet with me.
no, I will do this instead. You got upset with me.
Get upset with you?
Yeah, if you spin in a circle too much, he goes, "What are you doing? Stop that." He gets dizzy.
I'm busy. Oh.
I think I need to do the 5th or 6th chamber. Okay. Back to the south here to explore. Alright. I will jump out of this loading screen and jump into that raid, baby.
Let's go. Dragon type? What should I bring for dragon? Fairy?
Fairy, ice, or dragon?
Fairy Ice Dragon.
Okay, Corellia, it's your time to shine. You only know Draining Kiss as your fairy type move, but it should be fine.
Wait, check what nature your Corellia had.
I forgot.
You can check
I think I can check somewhere.
change your Pokemon.
It has timid by nature, so it is attack down, speed up.
Okay, yeah, so that would be a better card for it.
Yep. All ready to go.
Ready to go.
He seeks to kill.
Ill. Oomphy.
My little Goji. He will unload fucking Dragon Claw on your face. The Dragon Head is so funny.
Bro's got different colored eyebrows.
Bum, bum. Don't worry about it. It's calm mind, okay. My Pokemon is so slow, I have to wait too long. He's dead. It's trying to fight. Into the ball with you. It's not. It learns the fairy type move pretty early.
Ooh, EXP candy.
Blunt.
Yeah, I got a lot of experience, medium EXP candy.
3K per pop, baby.
Nice. That's a lot. Holy shit.
Large is 10K.
Holy shit.
And XL is 30K. Yeah.
Mine is
Okay.
adamant.
So that's a Flareon.
I
It's either
found.
a Flareon or a Leafeon.
No, not the.
Okay. Oh, it's level 35. I can't do it. Into the box you go, you little dog.
Game's lock on system is 16. Back here.
Alright, I'm gonna ride
Worse
down
than
here.
Arceus somehow.
It is Dash Bun. The Bun Dash Bun. I do not understand why they decided that any Pokemon that is food themed has to be fairy type. Here we go. Dash Bun.
Into school. Time to take my lessons.
Time to go to class.
Well-baked body. This Pokemon takes no damage by from fire type moves, and its defense is sharply boosted.
Anyway, while I'm over here, just remembered, if you want a free steak, there's one right over by the dam on the main lake. So,
Like the ruinous tablet.
yeah.
Oh.
Like, just go to Eastgate, and then there should be a big dam right south of there. Or main town.
Okay. Okay, I see you here. Yeah.
Like you can just see it from there.
I think I might already have this one. We'll find out.
Maybe. I also know that there's one on like the north edge of the cliff.
So it's,
North of the Badlands area, there's the plateau, and there's one up there. There's also just one looking out over Artisan.
Okay, so sneaking up on Pokemon does make them easier.
well, that's a. So you sure
Not
can't
there.
go-
Yeah, you have to go on the other, it's on the other side of the
Oh. Oh, I see it. Oh my god. Look, it's fucking.
Yeah.
Right on.
Yeah. It's easier to go on the other side of the dam.
Okay. Right on.
I think a Gabagool spawns where you're standing.
Oh, I got my biology
Well, He
midterm.
wasn't there. Enjoy your biology midterm, and we'll probably be about Pokemon types. Barbosa.
I don't even think we learned about Pokemon types yet.
Oh, I gotta get this first.
And then you gotta
You're
do
right
some
on.
back in here. No. I'm taking you for a
There was
ride.
literally an item down there. I can see the Gimmighoul over there. Why did you do that? You can't ride me right on here.
I think it's because you pressed it next to a wall.
What, sir? What
I
are you
wonder
doing?
I wonder if the backwards long jump works on the little wall next to there.
You're just jumping through loops. They have given us too many things to grab.
I got a question wrong because I didn't understand how they wanted me to answer it.
Sounds like a
Sounds like a
midterm. Yep. We tricked you with this question. Got that.
Let's just put that doggo.
Oh, I
Pull
got
out the
I got EXP candy for doing my midterm.
Yep.
There might not be a need to do it perfectly, but
Maybe get through right from the midterm.
I meant for like the reward. Like
No,
if the reward
more
scales
you
down.
just don't pass, which is good for right.
Yeah, that's kind of what I figured.
Oops, fucking didn't.
This is a win.
Especially down here in the water.
That's from this season.
More like magic crap while on bottom.
There really are not enough water types like mine. There's no water that is in this thing.
Math and what?
342 things to record. So many. Collect your Assassin's Creed feathers.
Okay, so what's the critical hit percentage?
Oh,
1, 4, or 12?
4.
There's a 4% chance. Goddamn.
Ton. I'm sure he's down here. I can finally catch one of you like 10,000 years later.
Oh, certain moves like Stone
I forgot that Palmon swing. This fucking freak of nature.
Weasel has been caught.
Put away Sir Skit.
That one meme that's like pajamas and a suit on the other half. And then I gotta go around and I gotta level up my my social links with my teachers.
This river just goes through like the entire fucking region, huh? It's actually a river for once.
Glad Pokemon decided to emulate apart from every Persona game that everybody loves the most. Random Quest.
I'm gonna kill this gimbal.
History, yes.
Yo, how's a nice type for this sound?
Nice type mischievous. Worse than a normal mischievous.
You're right.
I should go deal with the deserts now. Okay, Don fan.
What level is it on? Is that is level 44.
Okay, that should be fine.
I'm not even sure if the Dawn fan is 1.
I'm pretty sure that's it. He also pointed us out to the desert for Gym 4 already, so I assume it would be easier. Because the other one I know about is way scarier than that, which is the false dragon. that dude's fucked up.
Hooray.
From what I understand, this one also has a walks 1,000 feet evolution. Rolls its mud ball around while the energy it needs for evolution matures. Eventually, the time comes for it to evolve.
Well, that was very direct.
That is a fire-type snow rat. That is not a Dawn fan.
No.
Whatever that is, part steel?
Oh my god, that thing's big.
It's pretty fucking cool, whatever it is. Hello, sir. Finally got a chance to sit down with us? Hi, welcome. Finding some fucking freak. So far. Hello, artist. Professor Turo. Iron Treads is a Pokemon that came from the Great Crater of Paldea. I see you do whatever is needed to do it for me. All due caution, of course. Iron Treads, the quaking earth typing.
Yeah, that's one of the new legendaries.
It is? It's fucked up. It doesn't. Why does it look like a Dawn fan?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, and it has double. Oh, no, this thing is dead.
Ooh.
Fine. It's gonna kill me here. It's gonna go first and just knock off the I took out like 95% of the way.
Yeah, it has no special defense.
Fucked up robot Dawn fan. Well, I know you're steel at least. That sure is Rabbitson, bro.
Got faster.
So are all the legendaries gonna be like fucked up robot versions of existing Pokemon?
So I should also mention, I think this thing is version exclusive.
Oh, interesting.
These things are basically the Ultra Beasts of this game.
Yeah. Well, it makes sense when you consider that Miraidon is a like roboticized Cyclizar. now going to become even stronger.
That sure was the best sound just on the ground. Okay,
Oh, you
what's
found
this?
yourself a Titan. That's the Quaking Earth Titan? Is that thing even a Pokemon? Must be trying to get pumped up with that little snack. Time to show that thing what me and you can do. Baby. He's extremely angry. Let's see if terrestrializing lets me one-shot it since I won't be using Dark anymore. I'm gonna use the Scovillion. I like to call it Scovillion. Become bigger, my little crocodile friend. Alright, let's see. Oh yeah, he's tougher this time around, that's for sure. Why is his name Iron Tread?
Iron Tread.
Yeah, he's down. Oh. You'd be the Titan Iron Tread. Come back to capture him later. Room one.
Languages midterm.
Poison jab. Hell yeah. Ta-da! Broom learned poison set.
Oh, the shiny of that thing's neat. The shiny version of that thing has its treads silver instead of black.
Huh.
That's cool.
Nice going, little buddy. What even was that thing? A Skeletor is like a... it seems to be based off, like, Day of the Dead. Its middle form was, like, had a little mariachi hat. This one has, like, skull face painting on its head and stuff. And it's part ghost type. I bet if we head inside here, we'll find more of the Herba Mystica. Let's give it a place a once-over before that thing decides to come back. No, actually, I would like if that thing would come back. It is very neat.
Well, I found a nice stone.
That'll be useful for,
Glaceon, and I think that's it.
3 classes left to go.
ground steel type, iron treads.
Yep.
It doesn't even have 600 base stats. Huh.
Neither does the legendary quartet.
That's weird. 112 attack, 120 defense, 72 special attack, 70 special defense, 106 speed. Not bad. All things considered.
Steel ground. It is basically better as Felix.
I also just accidentally saw some spoilers for one of the other ones. I did not recognize one of them. I did recognize the other. And unfortunately, I think that one, the one I did recognize, is probably only in Scarlet, and that makes me sad. Judging by the fact that that's supposed to be the ancient game.
Yeah.
Why? That's not fair. Fuck you. I want that. Give that one to me. It's also really weird that, like, a fucked up Dawn fan is the equivalent of that one.
Wait, what is it?
It looks to be a Volcarona variant.
Oh, damn.
Which I assume is only in that game, because it's, you know, Volcarona is supposed to be the ancient worshipped sun god. Mobile stiff.
Mobile stiff.
Actually, I take that back. Apparently, it is exclusive to Violet. Hell yeah, baby. We win. We win. Get fucked. Get fucked.
Oh!
I don't even need to see what the other things are. I don't care anymore. Sarah B, you have defeated me again. I didn't actually see what it unlocked that time.
Gliding.
Oh, okay, nice.
I think my twins already done all of these. I don't know if they've done anything else. But they have also not played, done anything but play Pokemon since Pokemon came out.
The roof. We're gonna make sure you're all right. Let's go, baby. Get him up off his feet. Oh, this is Turo. I detected that Miraidon has gained more of its original power. After jumping in the air, press B to glide.
Oh, so what you're telling me is I should go fight that thing right now.
Yep. There's also only one more, which means I assume we'll be able to use him actually after the next one. And it does work like in Arceus, where the gliding is kind of shit dog shit.
Or you just go down.
Yeah. It's useless for a lot of areas. Oh, Charcadet in the Terra Raid battle. He is poison type.
Is that water? I think that's water.
Oh yeah, that is water. If anyone wants in.
I'll be out in a second. Hold on.
Quick challenge as a group.
Okay, portal.
Falling closer. Rapid spin, Iron Head, Stomping
Oh, I
Chain,
can't use the Poke portal in the school.
Huh.
Whatever.
That's weird.
That's stupid.
Iron Treads does not get its signature move until level 91. That's absurd.
Jesus.
Welcome, Diablo. Would you like to summon a little paw boy?
Yeah, sure. I was gonna bring out Florigato, but yeah, here's Paw Boy.
Let's go, baby.
I had to grind for this view of Florida Mama.
Bump, 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 further. There's the little freak. You made the wrong decision.
Kill him.
Kill there. ball.
Get in the ball. Can you not skip the? Oh, you can't even skip that cutscene.
Nope, suffer. You must suffer.
Deal with this every time you raid, asshole. Oh, I got some orange berries and stuff.
Oh, muscle feather. Nice.
And some soot. Ross. Go to my boxes, my child.
Alright, okay, here's something real quick though.
Neutral. It does have facade by default. That's nice.
Oh wait, I was actually going to classes. I don't know why I jumped off the bridge.
That crystal disappeared and one for Diablo immediately appeared in its place. Lord Vesta! Hey little guy, I'm gonna need you to get in this ball right fuck now. I cannot.
Get in the ball.
I unfortunately cannot use you. Because I already have fire type. But you are the goat of the bug types. Get in.
I'm gonna need you to thunder wave.
Yep. Does not matter. He will be mine.
Well, I have an idea about what one of Apple's Pokemon is. He teaches art class with a assistant professor, Professor Gimble.
Well, yeah, that's a pretty good giveaway.
That's might also get something.
Well, I appreciate the hints. That way you can prepare.
That's funny.
Oh.
Why must your catchphrase be so genius? Oh my god, didn't even shake.
No.
It is in fact a love Vesta. It is going to be a little bitch about it.
Get the ball.
No.
That's the ball, go. There we go. Best ball in the game, baby. Never fails.
Thank you, Dusk Ball.
One of the best balls we've literally ever created.
Along with Quick Ball, just because memes.
Yep. Love you, Lord Vesta. Special attack up for special defense down. That's a good fucking Lord Vesta.
That's a decent one.
You can change a Pokemon's Terra type at the Treasure Eatery located in Medali.
Yep. Oh, Orform is actually out here too.
I think I read somewhere that like Terra types do a bonus if the Pokemon's actual type also matches the
Yep.
Terra type.
It powers up maybe the same type. That's why it's actually decent on your starter.
Because all the starters, until their last Evo, are mono.
Yep, they still get the bonus though since they have shit typing on it.
Yeah, I'm interested in taking them in.
It's a it's a Terra type sandy gas. I'm so afraid.
Menacing.
What level?
Probably like a 30, low 30 maybe. That's a Terra type though. Crash. Oh, you fucked up. You fucked up. Level 30. Bye. Oh, that's cute. The bird becomes a little mic for Torch Song.
Hooray!
Sandy gas has been added to the dex. He does not evolve until like level 40. So I have never used him.
On the bright side, I'm gonna walk out of this with like 40 small EXP candies.
Oh, you cannot climb up this ladder. There's a single gimme ghoul up here.
Not even a chest.
He did give you 4 sets of coins. Stop tapping. So that might just be because I don't think it had a 3 on the Switch yet. Oh, there's another one there. You're almost there, in a way.
How are you getting so many points?
You get multiple for then you find.
I'm also gonna find all the actual ones.
Oh, I see. Olmec midterm. Let's go.
Oh, there's a gimme ghoul chest out here in the desert. GG level 20. I will catch him though, because I would like to have more options for whenever I make that thing. That freak of nature.
My option is I'm just gonna buy a modest mint.
You required 60 gimme ghouls.
God, find the stamps in this room.
Oh, snow.
Finally.
The good thing about gimme ghouls is you can usually like tell where one will be.
They're
Because
all in.
they're in
they're
towers or
almost-
ruins.
Yep.
For the
Sometimes
big
we'll
butt.
just find them on cliff edges.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
Well, I meant for the big ones, the chests.
You know, you'll find chests on cliff sides too.
That's funny.
I did it. I did all of my tests, and I walked out of that place with 41 small candies.
Gimme
Now I need to figure out what the heck.
He's up there. He's better in my heart.
I guess. I guess I could go fight the log.
They're like, oh no, Volcaron is too strong. You have to nerf this thing's speed stat.
There are
Because ice types aren't allowed to be good.
No, there's a Pokemon put into the building.
They are not allowed to be good against the...
There've been a couple of good ice.
Oh, you can fly
I'm
to
trying to
the
remember what... Unless they're either Evile or Legendary from Gen 5.
Oh, true.
Yeah. Which had a very specific gimmick as Evile was really good.
Well, I guess I'll go fight the fire lady.
She's easy.
I might go level my Gyarados a bit before I do that.
I gotta catch a Swablu. Hello, Swablu.
Gyarados is so beefy.
Yeah, the fire thing is especially after Gen 4.
Yep.
They finally allowed it to have physical moves.
Let's see. Gyarados.
Okay.
I'm ready. Oh, it knows water forest.
Yep. Alright, we're gonna touch this mountain.
And it's sassy by nature, so it is lower speed, higher special.
This is fun.
So many. I like to probably use like two little trees. That one had 5 on it.
Oh, oops. I want my roll.
You gotta get a Graze of Stone or whatever his fucking name is. Big ghosts. So many ghosts. Why are
I
there
don't
so
mind having ghost options.
There's so many ghosts in this game. There are too many.
Good.
Too many ghosts.
I think you can almost make like an entire team with just ghosts from this generation at this point.
That's my kind of generation.
Low
I
speed.
think I want to go ahead and go beat up a bunch of trainers around each province area too.
Okay, so that's the ghost type. Oh, hi, Deli Bird in the mouth.
Hello, Jelly Bird.
Let's see what we got. Since Jimmy Ghoul is 15, it did not properly teleport me, so I'm standing in the middle of the battlefield. I threw the Pokeball behind me.
You dropped it.
Diablo.
No, go away, Marco.
Yep. Yeah, Donald.
Couldn't get away.
Jimmy Ghoul, you are level 15. Why are you not getting into the Pokeball?
That's my catch rate.
Okay, so after Poplano. That was another 50, 80, 500 now. Oh, Oh, that stick's
Oh.
funny. You have to jump from the top of the tower and hover over it.
Hey, where are you?
Right here next to the Dark Team Star guy. At the watchtower.
What the fuck is that? Alomomola.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, the thing that
Does not evolve from left.
the thing that should have evolved from Loftus, but doesn't for some reason.
Gen 5, baby.
Grass is better than
Yes.
Gyarados, come back.
I do not know if we were gonna make it.
I think you'll
It's
make
fine.
it.
Nope.
I think you can backwards long jump up.
How do you do that?
Okay, so just
Oh.
so jump and move backwards.
Yep, I figured it out. Oh, but he turned around.
It's really
And he keeps trying to fly now. Oh, this is gonna be weird to figure out.
It's
Oh.
super effective.
Oh god, him flying is fucking this up.
Why is this?
Yeah. That is in fact a pretty late game Gen 5 Pokemon, baby.
What is this crystal? Oh, this is my crystal. It's water. I think. No, it's dragon. We got a 3-star dragon Pachirisu.
Well, now.
Fucking Pachirisu. I wish they were better Pokemon than these raids, but we gotta get to like late game for those apparently.
Would you like to challenge?
No.
You can go for it.
Nah,
Well,
I'm alright then.
I need to get
climb
this
the
fucking
mountain.
steak. I'm gonna kill this thing.
Yeah, I would just say try to practice backwards and jumping up the cliff.
It is intended by God.
No.
Dude. Okay, give me go. Oh yeah, I got 5.
That is such an exact jump. It's insane.
You wanna like know something?
What?
You will eventually get the ability to climb up walls.
It doesn't matter because I'm up here.
Oh, you
Do
can.
backwards long jump.
Thank you, Mario. Wahoo.
Wahoo!
Ding ding.
Bing, bing, wahoo. I was heading towards ruins, but I forgot which direction.
Will you pull out the ominous steak? That is
The ominous state containing the ruinous tablets.
3 within this room. I do not know where the door is, but that is
Whoa.
I
Okay.
have not found any other door besides the one.
I understand there's gonna be some popping. Please don't pop in and
Oh, yeah, that's a Terrafell think of things.
this dude looks like grass.
Oh, hey, Nemo. I have not caught you yet. It's a shame that you don't have your Mega anymore. I'm miserable boy. Captured. Hee
It's not very effective. Fuck.
Nemo has been sent to the box.
Numal has been sent to the box dimension.
He will probably not return.
Alright, one bow. This would be a good warm-up before I can do the work.
Yep, it's just up at the top of that mountain.
Able, the workers, have greetings. The opposing greeting stockpile 1.
I hate this. I hate this fucking jalapeno salad. I hate it.
It's so small and hard to see it gets in the way.
It's not as bad as the bird, but
Oh yeah, they absolutely want you to have more fun.
yeah, you can't have squiggles. Anything with the silk though is fine.
The problem is, I think the last thing they want to fight is like insanely strong.
Yes.
I
One of the last things they want you to fight.
Yeah, I've been in there. He's rough. He sure is probably in the 60s.
Who?
The final Titan. Oh, Psychic Fang.
Oh, okay.
Ooh! Ooh!
Is there a stake up there?
No, the bereavement was up here.
Oh.
Find a spot. Oh no.
That didn't warm me up.
What of the 10 seconds? Only the render distance will allow you to see any possible stages.
Oh, Applin raid. He's fire type.
Oh, no, there's an outbreak over there.
I'm going to murder this freak.
Map keeps spinning.
Come to me, Dodonza. We will kill this man with sushi.
George, the student. Approximate age 70.
Boom, boom, boom. Dodonza. Kill this man.
Oh.
Gyarados one with crunch, yeah.
Yep.
Get rid of the splash.
Get in the ball.
Get in the ball.
Come up, little dude. I don't even know where the ability revolution is in this game.
I found a sinister.
Yes, he is a ball.
All the way up there. God.
No, I found no. It's somewhere.
Huh.
I think it's over by where you find a bunch of dudes.
Applin, the Apple Core Pokemon.
Haunter wants to learn Shadow Punch. Yeah, get him.
Bad news, Shadow Punch is physical.
It is physical, that does suck. Oh my god, I've got 74 special attack, holy shit.
Yeah. Also, you can get Gengar at any point.
Well, I guess I'll keep Hypnosis. Sleep is fine. I know it's just what it is. Does anybody want to trade?
You can just set it up and it'll give us a notification if we're in the room with you. So you just go do that right now.
Do I need to set a link code?
I don't think so. But you might want to. Oh, anyway, I'm can't read why, but because I'm flying, it will not let me in.
Cool.
I do not have enough to
Yeah, close it and restart it if you can. I will not be flying this time.
Okay. Searching.
There we go. Did you put in a link code?
No.
No. Let's see if it actually connected us. Can I click to join? Okay, yeah, it did.
Here's my baby boy.
Here, you can take one of these freaks.
Oh my god, what the fuck is that thing?
That is the pseudo-legendary for this generation.
It looks so...
It's horrible.
It's so shaped.
You can keep that if you want, by the way.
I don't even know like what I would send you to get my Haunter back or my Gengar.
Literally just anything, it's fine.
Don't forget to take a picture of them once in a while.
Here he comes. Freak of nature. Yeah, you gotta get your photo with him so that you can get him as your player icon.
Yep.
Gengar is evolving. Appear Gengar. There he is. Hello.
Oh.
Howdy.
I'm alive after a 7-hour stream, so I can finally play in somebody else's world now.
Okay, I'm
I'll
gonna
set up-
send you.
I'll set up the room right after this again.
I'm gonna send you back a tarantula.
That's fine.
My baby boy. My baby round boy.
I'm hitting Shibuya, the fucking type disparity in the new Pokemon is so bad. I'm like trying not to double up on types. It's almost
Oh,
impossible.
I've committed to half fire, half ghost with a lot of overlap, and my team sucks, but I'm getting through story events because my Crocolore is a fucking king.
Crocodile is great.
He keeps dodging attacks at crit health, and I love him. That's my boy.
I have gotten through most of the game just using Palmy's final evolution and Crocodile's.
Yeah,
Nice.
Palma kind of stupid.
Palmud is
I
a
don't
little
know.
absurd. His moves are not very good, but his stat spread and typing is great.
Oh, that's really funny.
I will go to a Pokemon Center and remake the room here in a second.
I'm the only one who wanted to be advertised on the mood.
I'm working on
currently-
it, but I will get him. He's
It's
a
on the
crucial
agenda.
part of my team.
There's
on
a much easier place to do it later in game, but it's way harder early game compared to in Scarlet.
Yeah.
Scarlet has it so much easier.
No one has Scarlet.
The only one I know is Alto.
My twin also has Scarlet.
I think Alto just got it because everyone else was getting it.
Yeah.
That's the smart option, but
Which is fucked up because Scarlet also has like the better I don't even know if I should say it. I don't. How far have you gotten like in the main story?
I have done 4 of the Titan Pokemon, so I've seen one of the exclusive things for that. And I am on Gen 6 next, I think.
Nice.
But I'm also like I'm almost level 40 now.
Okay, so the problem is that they always want to be like directed.
Up the room. I'm disbanding, you freaks. Get out of here.
Oh wait, where's it gonna? Oh, it's daytime and raining where I am. That's fine.
Forming a group. you cannot
Okay,
join
fine.
on Friends because Nintendo are a bunch of freaks.
Yeah.
And,
They keep doing this shit with friend codes, and I'm like, we get it, you like
Wait,
friend
it's not-
codes. We
okay.
don't. Stop.
There you go. There's the code. It's
Sweet,
also
thank you.
it's also really upsetting that like people can't join in a room using the code if the room is already set up and there's an open slot. You have to
Oh
remake
my-
the
what?
entire you have to remake the entire room to get someone in.
What the fuck?
Yep. Also, it doesn't give you a notification if you drop. You just leave the room. So I assume, have you discovered how to edit your Pokemon trainer card yet, Shibuya?
I have not.
It's really weird, but also it means that you can make anything you take a photo of in the game your trainer icon,
Oh my god.
which you will see as soon as you get in here.
it
They
is,
just I just can't get a good angle on Gengar. I can't get it to like face me.
Yeah, you have no control over them. It is a very annoying process.
I love that I keep trying to get my my little what is the pre-evolution? I keep forgetting for Ceruledge.
Oh, Charcadet.
I keep trying to get a photo with my Charcadet, and then he just gets the zoomies and then falls asleep next
Yeah.
to me. It's really fun.
I found it easier to use wild Pokemon that are non-hostile to do it.
I wonder if we can get better ones at picnics.
I also wish there was a
Probably.
way to like, why is there no zoom out?
There's not. It's suffer. You have to get at the right angle, and if your Pokemon loves you too much, it will chase after you.
Also, it's a Rotom phone. Why can't it take a photo from a distance? You don't
No.
have to be holding your
No,
phone.
you have to be holding. Also, Diablo, we are waiting for you in the room.
I'm desperately trying to take a better picture, but
Diablo,
I
it took me 20 minutes to get a good photo, please.
I give up. I give up. I give up. These assholes need to be put into a hole and learn how to make a functional photo mode in their video
Yep,
game.
true.
Meanwhile, this Paldean Taurus who's nearby just keeps trying to ram into me, but I'm like, no, I'm going on the internet.
Those Tauros are very strong. They're very strong.
Oh, yeah,
They're
there's-
horrifying. It's like a horde of them right now. There's
Yeah.
like 3 at once trying to come at me, and they keep failing
I'm
and
just like
leaving.
quarter one though.
There are unique, rare version exclusive Taurus that have a side typing on them. Apparently.
What?
Yeah, I ran into one outside of a lighthouse, and I'm like, there was like 7 Taurus in my face when I walked out of it, and one of them had different horns. It was
And was
part water,
Are
and I was like,
horns
what the
the
fuck?
only way to tell?
It has little blue dots on its chest.
That's disgusting.
I will in fact pull him out to show you here in a second.
I'm already spending too much time looking for shinies. I don't need to be looking for a fucking unique typing Tauros on top of that.
Funny when in an hour in the game I just found a shiny chickadee.
Yep.
I've been looking for like 10 hours. I found nothing. I thought I had a shiny koala, and then it was just a teddy bear flipping into a koala, and I was
Oh
beyond
wow, look,
upset.
everyone in the same
Light
uniform.
party.
Crazy.
Yeah, I'm glad we're all wearing the best uniform.
Of course. I kind of wish I could give it the shorts, but you can't even.
Can't even mix and match.
Here, I'll show you in Shibuya.
Yeah.
I will not show you like anything else because I don't want to spoil you anything. But you've
Oh,
already
big man.
encountered Tauros.
I love him. Yes, I have.
I love that he Naruto runs.
It's so good.
Okay. So this is the other Tauros. He's slightly bigger, slightly furrier, and he has new horns.
And his
Yeah, the new horn's really the only way to.
The
Oh,
tail
yeah,
is
I
also
see.
different. He has a propeller tail. Because he is part water type.
It's so stupid.
the violet
This
tail.
is the dumbest it's ever been. What
Yep.
the fuck?
Luckily, they seem to spawn with other Tauros, so it's pretty easy to pick them out.
Okay, thank God.
Oh yeah, there's your
hell
shiny.
yeah.
Jeez, fucking big.
Is that the fucking shiny? The one that I've been hunting? The shiny fucking Corviknight specifically?
Yep. Oh, he looks way better than in Sword and
Try
Shield.
it.
Because in Sword and Shield, he was just like brown. He's like actual copper and bronze here.
Oh, you dumb! I hate you, you stupid Gengar! You piece of garbage Pokemon! I had it! I had the perfect shot, and then it turned and it started walking at
That
me.
had me
You,
like
ha- you
that
have to
had me
beat
like
him to
five
it, is
times.
how it goes.
Yeah.
Alright, let's do this then.
Sadly, I know.
Oh, this is perfect.
Quad
Oh
side.
my
Oh, is
God.
she just hanging in the back?
He's just vibing.
Yeah, you have to open your map and then click. The problem is to get to the menu, it takes like 20 seconds and 10 inputs. So by the time the Pokemon has like
Okay.
fucked off.
Oh no, he's crawling towards me. No!
I have
Nino,
updated-
what are you doing?
I've updated my icon. I've updated.
Oh,
my
he
icon.
fell asleep. No, that's even better actually. No!
Stand
He
still
stayed
for a few
asleep.
seconds.
God, he's so big.
Oh, large.
1 second,
Oh, you're
I
not-
just realized I wasn't showing the screen. So on screen you can see what my current Pokemon card is.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
I wish this poor baby was not pure ice type even after it evolves.
Oh, that's fucked up. That's so fucked up.
It's so sad. He's not even like a speedy ice type. He's just average. Hello,
you
cat.
like-
Final evolution. I do not like your weird floating flower thing.
It could be worse. It could be the duck.
Yeah. Oh, hey Shibu, you want to see something really fucked up?
Sure.
I assume you've seen Toad School.
Yeah, I have a clip of me putting the Hanna-Barbera running noise over it, and it's the funniest shit alive.
So here's Toad School. That's how it moves
Okay,
now.
it hopping is really fucking strong. That's so much better than the pre-evo. Oh
I
my
love
God.
the pre-evos because it's terrifying. It's really funny.
It's if that thing chases you in a dark alley, you are reaching for a gun.
Reminder, that
This
thing
thing
runs at
has
50 miles per hour.
this thing has 120 base speed,
Oh,
and so I wish it did this, but like super sped up.
I'm just gonna leave this here because I think this is maybe the funniest I've been all month. This one clip. Oh my god.
Let's see.
Gengar, I need you to cooperate. I'm going to change my profile photo.
It fits too well, right?
It really does.
Gengar, you didn't cooperate. Literally, the minute you heard my camera turn on, you're too
Let me
close
put
to me.
a Pokemon everyone's seen before in my phone actually, so that I can spoil anyone. Anyway, Palmer.
Oh my God, he's huge!
He's really big.
Hang on, I gotta go check mine now. Sorry, Gengar, you gotta come.
I love him so much. He's
No,
so
I was
powerful.
gonna take a photo with your Gengar, making me better. No. Oh my god, that's a big guy.
Mine,
so
oh,
small.
mine's just
So
massive
big.
apparently. I forgot
What?
that they actually do have side changes.
What's up with this?
You just got a fat fuck.
Corviknight's ginormous.
Yeah, that would explain why the Corviknight is a monstrosity.
It's the fact that he's huge and shiny that upsets me the most.
Yeah,
Like, congratulations, I wish I were you.
it is taller than Gyarados.
Oh my god, he is. Fuck, that's horrifying.
Are these
Meanwhile-
the things that were the taxis in Gem 8?
Yep.
Bastard, yes. Little fucker.
So evolving this thing is so fucking annoying, and it learns no level up moves.
Oh my god.
Until it evolves.
Yep. Do you want to know the evolution condition? Because
Sure,
it's
hit
not leveling up. Collect 999 Gimme Ghoul coins.
What the fuck? It's a good thing I've been hitting up every single one
Yep,
I've
the
found.
chests at
Jesus.
least drop like 40 to 60.
I'm almost there.
I've only found a single chest, so that's
I am
uh,
up to
They're
like
on the
500
power.
now, I think.
that's not boding well.
Yeah. It gets this evolution has a cool typing. I will not say what it is though.
It has a good ability too, and good stats.
Okay, Gengar.
Where is this little bastard? Where did he go? There!
Gengar has appeared. He has run away. Oh, there. Charcadet is not. Oh, he's facing you.
And he's walking.
And
Come on, my
he.
guy.
Come on. Nope. He is stopped
Yeah, he's
underneath
yelling
you.
at me. He is yelling at me. What are you doing, you little shit? He's shaking his head because he doesn't want to take a photo. Fuck you.
God, he's so
Oh my God! Gengar fell asleep.
Fat fuck. I love him.
How do you even take a photo again?
Down.
Down on the D-pad.
Okay, I've changed my player photo to Gengar sleeping,
I just
which
need-
is also my player icon.
There you go.
Currently, my lag is too huge. He is too big.
He is incredibly. Yeah, you have to like step really far away from some of the bigger guys.
Alright, I got a good photo with you, Gengar sleeping. Hell yeah. Thank you.
I love you, Gengar. You're so cute. I love
Could you
you.
get away from my
I'm
Gengar?
getting
I'm
out.
trying
I'm
to
getting
take a
out of the
picture with
photo.
my
I'm
Gengar.
getting.
You're in my picture. You're in my way.
Where are we even? Oh, we're in the first town. Okay. I see you have everyone with the Arceus phone.
I was taking a photo of him taking a photo.
Gengar! I love you, Palma. You were such a pain in the ass to evolve, you little bastard.
I love him so much. Talk to me, Gengar.
Crocodile, what are you doing inside him? Come on. Get
This
out
is
of here.
this is a
private
creature
moment.
of pure mischief.
Yes, he is.
Get back in the Pokeball. I gotta check your stats. I want to know your nature. Are you mischievous or what are you? He's mild. He's not even mischievous.
That's good, though.
It's fine. Mischief is in the heart, not in the nature.
Mischievous is into nature.
Mimikyu.
Oh, he's
little
fucking sleeping.
Oh. So this isn't a spoiler, but oh my god, he fell asleep.
Oh.
So you know how Ditto is in the game?
Yes, I know.
You know
Is that
how
a
you
nightmare yet?
encountered it, right? You encountered it, right?
No, I don't. Oh,
It
God.
is just auto-transformed into something on the map. You have to start a fight with it.
What? So why would you take that from Pokemon
Yeah.
Go? What the fuck?
You got the first you went through the school segment already, right? The first one. Okay, so you saw the Zorua in the cafeteria.
That's a Ditto?
No, Zorua does the same thing.
That's disgusting.
I found a
my
pine
God.
cone and was like, oh shit! And I threw a Pokeball, it turned into Zorua.
I've been avoiding things that aren't.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah. And I will say, if it is it does show its name above it. If you have fought one already, and if you have not, and it is a Pokemon you have already seen, it will just be question marks.
Okay, so if it's like a Ditto, but it's in the form of like an Igglybuff that I've already beat up.
It will have question marks over the thing. Yes.
Okay, thank God. That's at
Yeah.
least something.
Yeah,
What?
because after I
In case
encountered
I've
a Ditto,
manifested this shit.
yeah. I don't think Ditto can be
Goddamn.
found here even.
God damn it.
Yeah, I think Ditto's a little further into the game.
It's right over by the normal gym.
Yo, look at our unique legendary.
Yeah, everyone's
only one in
unique
the world.
legendary. There's only the one.
It's only the one.
Yeah, also, and the only Koraidon in the universe.
Yeah, for real. Altos is the only true unique legendary.
Oh, what did I just walked over a
Scatterbug.
Pokemon. It was not there on my screen. It is not there on my screen. He's completely invisible.
He's in the
He's here
ground.
on my screen.
He's invisible on stream. He's gone. He must die
Am I
now.
visible on your stream?
Yes, you are visible.
Damn.
Scatterbug has died.
He is no longer visible in this world.
X. Oh, I saw a Ralts. It turned into something. Okay, this game is very well made. I saw like a Ralts over here for a second.
I gotta. Where do I want to go? Do I want to keep exploring there? How many badges are you in, by the way, Shibuya?
One badge, I fought the VTuber first. It was a nightmare, but Crocodile came through and dodged 7 attacks after she ran out of PP on her first 2 moves.
It's very cool how they don't tell you the order, so you just fought the third gym leader.
No, my chat told me, and I was like, this is good content, though.
It
And then
is.
I didn't, and it was a nightmare, but it was good content.
She is the hardest one I've encountered so far, and I'm 5 in.
That's funny as hell.
Yeah,
Well-
that ace is a bit of a pain.
You have to remember that I am running a fire and ghost team,
Yeah.
so both bug and grass are going to be the easiest shit in the world.
Yeah. No. Yeah. I stomped them both. It was really funny. Oh. Shibuya. There is a thing over here. I do not know if you have found yet. A unique thing.
Is it the door?
Yes, it is the door. Did you enjoy the door text?
The door text is really good. I already got one of the swords to undo the lock on the door, I think.
I may have found all the swords.
Don't tell him
That's
what. Do not
awesome.
tell him what it does.
Yeah, please don't tell me what it does.
Yeah.
Because I've only found one of the swords.
Yeah.
As of now.
The ruinous tablet.
The ruinous tablets.
The ruinous tablets.
She ruined my tablet till the seal is undone.
Workshop that one a little bit.
No, I think that was perfect as it is.
I think I don't remember where I even was now.
I need to get the ghost gym later so I can buy mints.
That is where I have to go. I am under-leveled for them, I think, though, right now.
I just beat the 3rd gym leader. It was a tribulation and a half. I was gonna go challenge the Fire Lady, actually.
Confuse Ray.
Fire Lady's really good. I fought her with just my Crocodile, basically, and it was a very funny stalemate.
Oh, yes, that's right. I have to go challenge, because apparently the Dark Team Star member is first.
Yes.
Yeah.
They never tell you anywhere.
Love it when they never say shit.
Yep.
Oh, have you walked near any of these bases yet?
I tried jumping into one from the backside because I was able to, and then they kicked me out, and then I wasn't able to interact with items, so I had to reload a save. It was really funny.
Oh my god.
To be fair,
when
I
you
saved
get-
right before I did it.
They said they already fought the fire one, so they've seen the
I
cutscene.
fought the fire one, so I know how it goes.
Okay. I just wanted to know if ours has seen a cutscene.
I did in fact wander into a zone and see the cutscene.
It's the funniest shit.
It's really
It's so funny. Number one, Clive in RPGs 2022 and 2023.
Clive of the year goes to him.
How do you do, fellow dudes?
What do you do? I am but a student, and there's no one academy.
I am just a funny little pokey student. Do not look into it further.
Do
There
not
is
look at my
nothing.
voice.
I like how you have to go to the right. The guys in front will just tell you, fuck off. Go talk to the boss if you want to talk to us.
Yeah, it's very funny.
It's so funny that they're like all skippable despite having both.
Yeah, the worst Team Star rolled worse roadblocks in group as to leave the menacing team convention.
I don't even know if they'd let them in. They're just a bunch of school kids.
Imagine Giovanni just lets them. It's like, nah, they held down an entire region by themselves. They should be allowed in. No.
Maybe I am declaring war on all of Team Star, you freaks. Oh god, you're fucking uniforms. I'm going to demolish you, child. You are like level 15.
Good, get his ass.
That's
Where is my little pseudo-legendary? Fucking obliterate you. They really did just put, like, I think every pseudo-legendary except Metagross in this game.
That's awesome. Not that Metagross isn't in, but that everybody else is.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I will put
I know, that's like the major
That made me
version
sad.
exclusive L that's not, I don't know if I can say it.
I wish
No, not even.
I wish you could get both armors.
Yeah.
enjoying your day off, because I am.
Hello, Grunt B. She's new to the team, you know? Might have a little chat with her
Salvador
about that attitude.
I like
I'm
how
gonna
this
go
guy's
into the
actually
base now.
nice.
Goodbye.
I like how they're so not threatening.
They really aren't, but they try, and it's really funny.
Crunch.
All of them really want to have Minamimoto from Chloe energy, and they fail miserably, but it's very funny.
They're adorable.
The boss's name is Giacomo.
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 Ring the bell once you're ready to kill. I think I am ready to kill.
Oh my
My
god.
vomit has leveled up. Thank you, Salvador. You are not a waste of time.
Are you ready,
So
my little
ours.
freak? Yeah?
Arvs, go to the ghost gym right now.
Okay. Hold on.
Just walk into the front door.
Yeah, it's another gimme ghoul. Let's go. Give me your coins. Give me your
I wish I knew
fucking
about this
money.
earlier.
Well, let's find out. Save real quick, just in case something bad happens.
Oh, there's just toxins in this first area. That's insane.
Yeah. Get your boys.
No, I already got one. I just think it's funny that I hadn't run into any until now. Because earlier today I stumbled into the cave with all the level 40
Yeah, the party
Toxicity.
cave.
Yeah.
Bagons and Metatites and all that.
Oh,
party
hello,
cave.
like right
Professor.
outside there.
That cave had two very good DMs in it.
Many students choose to make the gym circuit a part of their treasure hunt.
Oh, rain dance. That's gonna be.
All right, little
Oh,
guy.
fuck me.
I forgot your name because you're the only one I know is Hatterin. Let's go.
Well, that's going on the pseudo-legendary right away.
What does the lucky egg do?
Increases experience.
By like
Oh.
50%.
Oh. Okay.
Want to trivialize the game even more?
Well, in my
Um,
case, it's more, can I offset this pseudo-legendary's horrible stack EXP growth line?
Fair.
They're so slow.
Hey Gyarados, do you want to learn rain dance?
Asking your
good.
Pokemon if they want to learn a move is the smartest thing they've added for this gen.
The smartest thing they did is they brought back the feature from Arceus where you could just relearn it.
I mean, that's also fair.
Okay, that's gonna be useful for taking out
Including
fire.
TMs that you've already taught them and made them forget.
This would be a real good gym for that one normal bird if it was not
Yup,
PP
that's
bad.
me. Yup, that's me, Clive, the normal academy student.
I still cannot do this gym. This gym is like balanced around like low 40s. they may jump from like 35 to low 40s between some gyms.
36 to like 42.
Of course.
Yeah. Which is fair because the earlier gyms were like 3 levels apart from each other. So it's about time they started catching up with the game. Yo, you caught a Hatena. I wish that thing was faster. It's so slow.
I mostly just needed it for the decks.
Yeah.
Like I'm there's a lot of mons where I'm like, I'll catch it later because it's really easy.
Yeah,
There's a lot of
exactly.
mons where it's just like, you are purely for my decks. I'm never taking you out of the box.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I've done that multiple times already. Acquired.
Miradon, just get out of the lake. That's all you have to do, just get out of the lake.
No.
It's not that hard, my guy.
No.
Proceed with extreme caution. Hatena, like the old flip note.
Hat and Kinect.
With a bunch of EV boosting items just on it.
Oh, they're all out there. Makes sense, I guess.
Oh yeah, all those shiny things are just pretty just feathers.
That's really good.
That lake is terrifying, though.
That lake is scary though.
It's time to self-defense
That-
the snot out of
You remember how in Sword and Shield there's that one area, that one island area that's separated by a body of water and everything in there is in the mid-50s?
Yeah.
Yeah, same thing.
Ruh-roh.
Yeah. I walked over there and I'm like, oh, this looks cool, and then I got my ass beat by a wild Pokemon running up on me immediately.
Yeah, that's horrifying.
Yeah, this game going, here's free reign. We're not gonna tell you jack shit. Good luck. Sometimes you will just wander into an area with level 40s and be like, why?
Bitches asked for a non-linear Pokemon game. They weren't ready for the consequences, and
They
that's
really
their
were
fault.
not.
Meanwhile, I'm just like, how long can I ride on my Miraidon looking at items and failing to find a shiny? 6
God,
hours? Okay, cool.
So there is a food type you can make with picnics that increases the chances of getting shiny stuff, but it's like
You
late
have
game.
to do all the herb quests,
Yeah.
and I have that bookmarked for when I finish them.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
It's an absurd cut in percentage. Also, I assume you read it already, but the shiny rates for what is it? For outbreaks, there's 120 Pokemon in outbreak, and after 60, it cuts down to like 1 in 800. If you have that boost, it becomes like 1 in 500 instead.
Oh my god.
So very, very good. The problem is outbreaks do not seem to be very common, and they are all over the place.
No, Are the little clusters of like 6 of the same Pokemon not little outbreaks?
Outbreaks are showed on your map. It is when a Pokemon's icon is like, if you zoom all the way out, there will be Pokemon with like a red glow under them on your map. Like on my
Oh, it
screen.
has to be the red glow?
Yeah, on my screen right now, there's a Magikarp out here next to the Electric City and a
Shit, okay.
Mischievous. So those are actual outbreaks.
Okay.
Yeah.
I wish they would explain that anymore, but
I know,
assume it's just
right?
in a class I didn't take or something. You know what? I'll get a fucking dog.
Time to save in case some bad shit happens.
I am so far to the north, I'm kind of terrified for what I might find out here. I just need
Only
to
the
see,
beefiest boys.
I just need to see one Pokemon and see it's like level 60 and go, time to leave.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Outta here.
that's the base they almost made me go into.
I will return later for the Young Master's piano lesson. I was nowhere near the base, but it is forced to cutscene.
Yep.
Bring my regards.
Okay, let's go take down Team Star.
Who might you be, a friend of the Young Master? I'm not sure. I see. You see one where I'm afraid this is the base of the fairy crew. The Quack Squad.
Ortega.
You are a rock ruff. You are not important enough to break out of my ball. You are for the Pokedex. You need to learn your place.
No, I will not battle you right now. You are way too strong for me at this moment.
Fucking dog.
Yeah.
Fine, one more Astonish, and when it crits and kills you, I'm gonna start hating myself.
Beat 30
Come on.
of our Pokemon in 10 minutes.
Nope, he avoided the attack.
So we got Hoppips back here. What level are these Hoppips? 44.
Amazing.
This is Diablo's person.
Sorry, I'm in raid mode.
Oh, there sure are like Vivelions back here.
Well, I found the band move.
Oh, that's a terrorist Sylveon. I gotta go. Yeah,
Sure
you're a bit
did
scared.
find Baton Pass.
Yeah, the Tom for the team.
This is a Metro Bomb Prowler.
There's more Deerling. Oh yeah, the Rock Relic. I know about that. I caught him earlier. It was very difficult.
Oh no, I'm not on my way.
Ah,
Terra type Prowler.
I found one just walking in the wild.
Crazy. What is this?
Is a glowy cycle dude. No.
No, it looks me out. I wish. Oh god. Oh no. Oh fuck. I didn't think about what would be out here. I gotta go. The water is dangerous. Hello, Pincurchin. What level are you?
Anyway,
48.
there's a big glowy dude out here.
There's so many big dudes.
He's big and he rolls. And
No, why'd you stop eating your fucking apple, you toxel bitch? Them the wild ones are eating apple under a tree. Go away. Disgusting. You just...
Oh, what is this electro thing? Another. Why are there 2 Meowths up here? Come on, game.
Ours is wasted.
That is a grass toxel, 1 star. I don't care.
Oh, wiggle it. Ooh.
What is... It's a Sliggoo. Oh god. I do not know what its Terra type is, and I...
Oh, is it just sitting out there in the wild?
Yeah, but that's a level 30. I don't know
Yeah.
that I want to deal with that right now.
I caught that guy. I can check. He might have the same prototype for that.
Nah, it's... I don't really want to fight a level 30 right now.
Okay. I have found a Terra type Pomo in a cave. It has the steel beam TM in it.
Oh my god. Hey, go me!
This Pomo is level 55. I am leaving.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Gumi, you little bitch. Why'd you paralyze my fucking pot of ghoul? Allows me to draw 2 coins.
My pot of ghoul.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to go make a bad decision, and I'm going to go try and fight the last Titan.
I'm planning on doing the
Oh,
rest of those
no.
immediately.
The Titans scale very high level. Fair warning. They do not have a level marking on them. The fourth one was like level 45.
Oh. Ew.
They're bosses.
They
They're
are
good
in
to know.
considered bosses.
I mean,
Hello,
I did
minutes
the stork one relatively easily.
Yeah, the Stork
Hello.
one is pretty elite. So the game seems to be like divided in the farther north you go, the more fucked up things get.
Which is kind of fair. I
Yeah.
get that.
Okay, come over here. You can make the first horse.
Don't worry about it. Be careful what you say.
Wow, this thing is terrifying.
Yep. I will not. I will refuse to have that one in particular ruined for anyone.
I'm losing my mind. How has Casey found 3 fucking shinies?
He found a third one. I have not
Yep,
found.
Venonat.
Batman has the
I have not found anything.
Neither have I. Ours.
I
I'm
went
with
through.
you,
I
it
went
sucks.
to. I went through an entire fucking an entire outbreak earlier. All 120 of them. Nothing. Not a single thing. It was for something that's on my team too. It's like, oh come on, man.
Little guy just in my box for now. Why is he this? I didn't know he was a soft tissue Pokemon, and at this point, that's just more upsetting. Than
He's a little slug.
he's a gloomy little guy. I love him, but
He's squishy. I'm gonna go fight this Titan in this
Hey,
very
man.
scary lake full of very fast Barracudas.
there's a Scyther. Let's go.
Let's fucking go. I assume you're down on the southeast side?
I'm near
Or
the starting
southwest?
area. I had to jump to an adjacent cliff and then go around. But
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
seeing a lot of Neomon.
Yeah. Holy shit. You can find some cool stuff if you keep trying to go up the mountain near there with big jumps.
Holy shit.
Oh no, I had to do the same thing. There's no shame in that. Especially when Clive, motherfucker, says he's going to help you, and then he's not even there to heal your Pokemon.
No, they're fighting a Titan. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm fighting the scary.
That one is very strong.
Yeah, the fire lady went down in 2 waterfalls and a rain dance.
Yeah, that would do it. Oh, no, Barracudas.
It started raining when I was fighting the dude, so that fight was very funny.
I did forget how many feathers are just out here.
Yeah, I saw our first Pokemon come out, and I was just like, okay, well, I taught my Gyarados rain dance right before this, so have fun.
That was pretty funny, how she just made it sunny day, and I was like, okay, Crocolore, use your fire moves.
Okay. I'm counting on you, Tomo. If this doesn't work, I might just teach you Volt Switch so that I can use everyone else's sacrificial lambs. Hello, you little freak.
What did I run into? Oh, that's an Aeroskita.
Okay, here it comes.
Aeroskita.
You do not get a choice. It automatically begins the fight.
Let me see what level
A mid-50s, I assume.
that is. 55.
Yep, that's about what I expected. I was able to catch one of these that was 54, so...
I
Sparks
know
up
for
here,
these
but-
things is to inflict them with burn.
Yeah, that's fair, and then you can stall out.
Yeah, Burn's usually pretty good.
That and it has their attack.
Alright, his health isn't too bad. But, him not getting paralyzed is pretty bad.
Ooh, I got flame charge.
Get out here, Toad Squirrel.
I'm not.
Oh! I'm just going for Hex again because I'm not going to get enough HP back from that move to survive another one.
This isn't even the real fight.
No, this is fight 1.
Okay, so if I'm seeing a flashing white icon with some two Dunsparce faces with a question mark, is that an outbreak or is that just?
Yes.
The
It
dumb.
also means you haven't encountered, you haven't intended to encounter the Pokemon.
Well, I'm fucking going.
The dumb sparse begins.
There's so much.
Okay, Logan. You just need to survive so that I can use some of these infinite amount of revives the game keeps giving me.
Can I even get to this part of the map?
Of course he gets his paralysis.
Oh yeah, I
button.
can. I just have to navigate this way.
Don't forget the backwards long jump does work.
Yes, you can Skyrim up mountains if you position the camera away from the hill and back jump upwards.
Okay. My chat did tell me BLJing like it's Mario 64 worked, but I didn't know the check. Thank you.
Yes, it's a bit finicky, but you can just do that apparently.
You can't do it up the wall. Slopes.
Yeah, that's I might have to try that out right now.
Low kicks is doing it. Keep
Yeah,
rolling into
we
back,
did it.
baby.
Is that thing a Pokemon?
Let's go, baby. Let's take this breaking.
Ow.
Hello.
Yeah, you can get some fucked up shit, man. I can see a Terra-type Pokemon in the background. Over there, I can see the glow. Oh, Psycho.
I just got to watching the yearly program. This year
Oh,
was
yeah.
an hour and a half.
No spoilers. I have to watch it later.
No,
I also have to
won't.
watch it later. I'm currently 28 minutes into the 20-hour Skyrim retrospective.
Oh, you're actually watching that?
I
I had that pop up in my recommended and ignored it because it was 20 hours long.
I didn't know Defunct Clan dropped a new video. I'm still only like half an hour into the H-Bomber guy, Tommy Tallarico video.
Oh
boy,
god, we
that's
watched
a long
that.
one.
Me and Shadow watched that last night.
Yeah.
We were
It's so
up
good,
till like
so
5
fun.
a.m.
I love really stupidly long video essays. They're my favorite form of content to stick in the background while I do other things.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Okay.
like when I'm not streaming, I will be doing that while I look for shinies in Pokemon. I will just have that on in the back and just be like, oh shit, I didn't know he wasn't on Crips.
It gives me neat ways to like
That's a spoiler.
go like for my like jaw to go completely agape, like when this guy explained how fucked up Oblivion's leveling system is.
It is time to activate Plan Volt Switch.
Oh, I can't actually get up there yet. That's fucked up. Come on. Oh, actually, maybe I can do up there.
The Titan ran away. He was slowly lumbering away, but I had to change moves, so I have no idea where he is anymore. He's just in the water somewhere.
You'll find. Oh, you got a Goomy.
Oh wait, apparently he is actually right near me.
That works a little bit. Come on. No, it doesn't. I can't get to that one. Alright.
Oh, I see
Okay,
you.
The burn strat has worked.
Congrats.
Congratulations.
Oh, you're so big, sir. How are you even gonna eat the stuff in there? Oh my god.
God. You defeated the thing that might not even be a Pokemon.
Okay, I managed to backwards long jump up a small hill. We're fine.
Nice.
Entrainment. What
Let's go.
Crap.
And flying into the
Yeah,
sea.
it's bad. Okay. Oh, why do you have a breed for this fight?
Oh, it's Magikarp! Oh, yes, this is my best possible chance.
I love his choice of Pokemon. What do you mean? It's a level 55 Greedent. Good luck.
Spotlight, sir.
Okay, yeah, we can totally cheese this with Volt Switch.
What does Volt Switch do?
It returns the Pokemon to my party.
Oh, I see. So it'll always attack.
Yep. And he goes first. So I can just cycle through sacrificial lambs here.
If only you put poison powder on toast.
I have stun powder at least, so I can slow him down. But
Tail Whip helps.
Breeden is just getting his ass beat.
Oh, the poor Greedon.
Yep.
Paralysis. Oh, I stuttered.
You said that out like paralyzed the magic card. Fuck.
Oh
Dream
yeah,
delay is a magical thing, causing synchronization with other things.
this guy has a lot more HP this time. Oh my god, the Greeden's doing so much damage. I think he just killed himself though. Okay, no, he's still alive. Alright, yeah, I've got this in the bag at this point.
Hex.
Greeden just killed himself.
He took out that one.
He's very powerful. Do not underestimate him. Do you have another Pokemon? Sir? That was your only Pokemon.
Axel
Now it won't. But it's paralyzed, so now it will.
Haha.
Haha, status ailments.
I wish I was lucky when it came to status elements. Now I literally,
Tentacruel's entire thing is amazing status ailments.
now I literally do not know what to do.
We did it. I've defeated the Titan. Oh. Oh no!
Oh no.
Round 3!
Sugiri!
We need to get the fuck out of here. I know this is we need to get out. We need to get out right now. Oh, he's so much stronger.
You've been tricked and fooled.
Oh no, it has Dragon I'm gonna need you to attack green, please, so I can get
Okay,
a
I know
Sunspot.
he's not yellow. Hold on.
Oh no, it has icy. Why do you have that? I know why you have that. It's to counter other dragon types.
Should I do the Quaking Earth Titan Knight? Or...
Quaking Earth is 4, I think.
So Lurking Steel then?
Yes. Lurking Steel is the next one.
What would be a good thing to take that one on? Like
It is Steel.
Steel, and it has low special defense and high physical defense.
Well, I have Palm Mount.
Have fun.
Oh, Arch, my baby boy, he's so good. Kill his ass, kill him.
For once, Dragon Ice type is a good combo.
It is not. If this thing uses Dragon Pulse, he is dying. Oh no! Oh no, Dragon Pulse! Goodbye! We did this so long! He put in so much work. It's fine. We won.
Where am I going?
I just have to send out Palmo again.
Listen, I can't travel in a straight line from my destination to Please not point me that way when I have to go up the road. At
Oh
least a little
Jesus,
bit.
that was one of the hardest things I've had to do in Pokemon in years.
You did it.
Good job, Pablo. You did no work in that one.
You did a little bit at the beginning, but that was it.
He sure did do Volt Switch and then leave, and then come back to claim credit.
Ernesto, the student.
Oh.
Oh, you're also fighting Ernesto the fuckhead because he has the text box that tricks you, and then he's like, "Oh, that worked. I fucked with you."
That's good.
No, I went up to him to go and kill him.
Okay, good.
That's great though.
What is that? What is that Pokemon?
Where are
What
you?
are you looking at?
A sharp Veluza.
Oh, that thing's
Oh.
scary. Be careful. What level is it for you?
20.
Oh, you're good.
My team's like
It's
mid
water
to
psychic.
high 20s.
He is very.
and
He's
I'm also
actually
using
very
a
good.
grass type, so
Yeah.
I'll infestation to start.
Yeah. The first time I found him was in an area where everything was 50s.
Aurora, I'm fighting him outside of Iono City right now,
Okay.
because that's where
So you
Magikarp
can spawn out there.
outbreak was.
That island out there, by the way, has some cool stuff on it. If you haven't been out there yet. I don't-
Yeah, I can check it now.
Point Cologne.
He'll watch.
All the islands honestly have neat stuff on them.
Oh, this one's pink.
Gyarados, stop looking like you're about to fight this battle's over. Get out of here.
This man made a sandwich on fire. How did you do that?
It's the hand witch.
Here we go. Hello, my big lizard. Will you be fully healed now?
No.
No, you don't fuck shark. You're gonna die if you don't get in my ball. The bugs are gonna kill you.
The bugs, the infestation.
If he doesn't stay in this ball, then he's choosing to kill himself.
I
I'm trying to save you.
Sandwich tomatoes.
Larvesta was
Oh,
caught.
thank God.
can now climb up vertical surfaces.
Very cool Pokemon.
Yes, no, the Veluza's cool.
The hot pink made me think
Focus
it
my
was
dog.
shiny at first, so
I can't blame you. It has a very unique color scheme.
yeah.
Also, shout out to it being, I think, another Barracuda.
Plot is nature. Woo. Let's go.
No, Diglett's trapped me in a battle.
Water Psychic, that's okay. I like it.
It's physical too.
What if Bruxish was cool?
Yeah.
What if Bruxish was at all appealing in its design and didn't just have DSLs that made you uncomfortable?
Yep.
What if it had a really good hidden ability too? Because its hidden ability boosts the power of slash moves.
Oh shit.
They gave
Yeah,
that.
that's
They gave that to Gallade, by the way, to replace Steadfast.
To,
oh my god.
Because Steadfast.
if it has Synchronize, it will get Steadfast. If it has Trace, it will get the slash one. Ooh, Miracle Seed.
Yeah.
What do I call this thing? I'll figure it out later. Fuck it. I might use it for Titans. It's kind of cool. I'm not using it for the Elite Four. I've already committed to a bad team for the Elite Four.
And if you want to increase your bad team level, there's a cool fire type in the desert.
Hell yeah.
It takes 50 billion years to evolve, though.
I mean,
Oh, hey, the
I'm
vacuum
rocking 3
cleaner.
and 3 right now, so it's pretty even. But
Is that the
honestly-
one where you have to walk around with it?
No.
No,
like that bird.
No.
it's Larvesta.
Yeah, Larvest is
Oh,
just in the desert.
God.
So if you want one of the best fire types of all time, he's just sitting right out there.
He's just sitting out there and it requires like 30 plus levels.
It's fine. Raids are in this game.
yeah, EXP candies were the reason I could fight Iono as soon as I got to their town.
People out in the desert if you want to go find that.
The desert, as in like
The far
near
east.
the.
The East Desert, not the Badlands in the West.
Okay.
I mean, in the East.
Yeah, I haven't been there yet,
Desert
so
in the
I'll
West.
check that out once I get there.
That one's a little bit later on.
It's like they brought back all the desert Pokemon except for I haven't seen Trapinch.
They're
That's
like
fucked up, considering.
they're like, sorry, we
Oh, I
put
don't-
50 million dragons in it. Someone had to get cuts.
Hey, I found spikes.
Right. My Rhydon has all of his powers except battle.
Fire pledge.
Yep.
Oh shit.
I think there's more on that island as well. Yep. I think they're all there.
All the
That is very
pledges.
You can also find Neospace and Aqua Dolphin.
I found the dolphin in multiple spots already.
Yeah.
People told me it evolves, maybe it looks better. The first one, I'm just like,
No.
this looks like a Neopet and not a Pokemon.
Yeah, it's a weird look. Don't say anything about the evolution. Let them discover that on their own.
That's funny.
Oh no. Oh god.
It has another bizarre evolution
It has a
requirement.
bizarre gimmick.
God damn it.
Mhm.
I understand that you want to make Pokemon different, but unique evolution requirements that are tedious and awful are not it.
It's not tedious or awful. It's just one of those ones that's like, it's probably the closest thing in the game to like Runigerous, where it's like get to a certain HP threshold and walk under a rock. Except easier. It does. You don't have to do the HP part. It's just level up in a certain level, but beyond a certain point at a certain place.
Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. So quirky, but not.
Yeah,
awful
it's
if
not a
you
pain
know.
in the ass.
Okay, I got the
Makes
Varu.
me think about. I think it was her, Gold, Soul, Silver. Or if you wanted an Umbreon or an Espeon, it was fucking friendship and the day or the night.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's always been like that for those two.
It still is.
I might use.
No, the real funny thing is that you can't get them in in Ruby or Sapphire or Emerald.
Yep. Nothing that
think-
had a nothing that.
Oh
did,
no, wait, it was Fire Red and Leaf Green where you couldn't get them.
Yep. No
Yeah.
time day cycle.
You had to trade it over to Ruby Sapphire.
It's sparkling so bright. What the fuck is that? Literally. Oh, is that a fucking? Okay. I don't care.
It's been 3,000 years.
Oh god, this climate.
4,000 years.
By the way, I have 900 points now. I'm almost.
You're almost there. Just gotta find 2 more chests. Oh, well, I found another stake. It is on a sheer cliff rock island in the middle of the lake.
That's
Why nearly?
funny.
Oh wait, I think I found almost all the stakes around the lake.
Hey, gimme ghoul. Hey, give me your shit.
Give me
How
them
many
beats,
coins
give me
am I
them.
at?
So,
All in all.
so many goals.
127. That's funny. All right.
Oh, some Stardust.
Only 754 to go.
To be fair, the only chest I found wasn't just the static chest. It was like the actual one that I have in my party and caught.
Yeah.
So, if I find more chests, I'm sure it'll go up way faster. But
they're
that's just from getting
they're
closer.
usually they can be in other places, but there's usually always one in like ruins or near towers that you find.
Oh, yeah.
Top of towers.
Yeah. Oh, dragon claw.
The one I found was on a hill overlooking some ruins.
Yeah.
You always want to find towers anyway because they get their fly points.
Yep.
Oh, I just found a tower. Oh, hey, somebody's over here. Oh. And we're so close to the thing I need to fight too. Oh my god. That ginormous wormhole.
Dude,
Look at this worm.
do not say too much. Oh shit, life orb.
Yep.
Oh, sandstone. Cool.
This is shadow. I wish that your crystals were not on my map. Or that I could, just interact with them.
Yeah, I don't get why you can't interact with other people's crystals.
Because they're the ones that I
Okay, but that's fucking stupid.
It is.
Yes, correct.
If you're sharing a single world state, you should also share crystals.
Just be correct with me.
I gotta go check my Gimme Girls properties. So I'm not gonna get rid of that.
Eventually, I will find the ones in it.
So for Gimme Ghoul, mine is special defense down, speed up. Is that good or bad?
You mainly want modest because it has a high special attack stat and shitty attack stat.
Increase the damage delivered.
You know what? Sure.
Is it
Checkmate.
possible to change natures like with an item?
Yes.
Yes, mints.
Which you will be able to buy after a certain point.
Okay,
You
well,
can buy them, and there's also, I think, one of each mint out in the world somewhere.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm going to a Pokemon Center and then I'm obliterating the grass gym.
Let's go.
Gimme
baby.
Ghoul. Gimme Ghoul is.
Oh, that is a level. That is a
base
level
one
55 dog. I
The
gotta
base one is just because its evolution is not Gyarados.
Okay, well, I'm only fighting the Gimme Ghoul. So hello, Gimme Ghoul. Are you intimidated by my ginormous Gyarados?
Give me that Reddit gold, baby. All he desires.
It is literally the Reddit Gold Pokemon.
He simply wishes to make a funny post and hopes you appreciate it. And if you
Thanks
don't,
for
he
the
will.
gold,
He will.
kind stranger.
If you don't, he will say some really bad things that we cannot repeat.
No!
He's gonna call you a gamer racist.
No!
How dare you? But you got something against gamers?
Yes.
Yes.
Alright, grass man.
I was standing on the ledge. I could have fallen. Come on.
I see it is time for you to fight the Chriskin.
Thank you for giving me the cutscene where I stare at the gym when I was staring at the gym when I walked up to the gym.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Are you ready to fight Chris?
Oh, so I just have to put him on blast on Twitter. Okay.
Yep.
That's funny.
And then he'll be like, "You fool! I've already put myself on blast."
I've
then
been
I'll
putting
clap because
myself
he
on
has a
blast
gun.
and microdose, both putting myself on blast. Okay, you silly little thing. Time to die. Oh my god, what on earth? I'm giving it the fluoride stare.
Man, I wanna beat up his gym leader.
This is the Wudo I found this time.
Real Wudo.
I was gonna say, don't talk about real
The
Wudo.
pseudo Wudo is real.
Pseudo Wudo do be real though.
If I find a shiny Bonsai or pseudo Wudo, I'm gonna start crying. I love them so much.
They're very good boys.
Right, I kind of dissociated through that. Turn right after the gym? Okay. I'm gonna do that.
And it's time to participate in this gym test.
I don't actually know what these do.
Fighting ground.
Fire.
Fire.
Fire's the big one.
Water.
No, no,
No.
you're thinking of it because a lot of steel types in older games were either part ground or part rock.
Yeah.
Thanks, Steelix.
I'm probably just thinking about fucking Steelix.
Aggron.
That poor Aggron.
I love you, Aggron. Your Mega was really cool.
Alright.
They made it better by making it pure steel.
Yep. And having an ability that lowers super effective.
The wall. The wall.
The wall.
The wall.
Oh god, that's slacking. Oh no. Oh, you're level.
Oh,
you're level
no.
53. I gotta get out of here. I gotta go. You could have
We're
not
gonna
been
leave.
here. He's too lazy to chase me at least.
Thank God.
Oh no, it eats ground moves!
Yep. Ah, I forgot that one had
Alright, time to find a bunch of Sunflora. This should
Type of
be
ground.
brain dead easy. Hi, there's two of them are just asleep behind me. What
Yep.
the? 3?
Yep, there's just 3 of them right at the front door.
This is a baby game made for babies. Let's go.
Oh. Where did you guys come from?
Well, I got the battles.
I am overestimating how far around town they'll be. Let's go.
Yeah, they're all in a.
That was totally no. Oh no, my defense has been falling. Rip Vomit, it was nice knowing you.
Oh, it's making me fight this one. That's funny.
That
Also
one,
very
that one
unfortunate.
will
I'm
not
so
go
sorry.
down without a battle.
I'm so sorry, Sunflora. I am 17 levels above you.
The mouse Sunflora.
Now that Sunflora's gonna die.
They made roses. They
And they had to
I
get
feel like there should have been a regional variant for it if they were gonna put it in.
I feel like that for a lot of the Pokemon they chose.
Some of them I
Love
can allow
this.
it, and some of them are just really good, and I'm glad to see them back because they haven't been in a while.
Yeah.
But
Venonat. Not since Gen 1.
Yes, Venonat has been gone for a while. Greatest view in all of Paldea.
Revive Common.
I appreciate Paldea being a Chaldea pun because it's sending around big ass crater.
Yo, who's man?
This is Shibuya Gato's crystal. I found the Rashman.
Oh, where?
North end of the lake, up on top of the cliffs, right below the
that's
icy
7.
area.
Okay.
I'm standing directly where it should be right now, if you can see my
Okay.
icon.
I'm
8.
going. Even though I don't think anything.
It is a special attack up at least.
I don't know. I'm
9. I assume they've hidden more than just the 10.
No, there's 10.
That was brain dead easy, or I took the easiest route.
Yeah, no,
So-
it's pretty easy.
Follow me, little fucker.
What? Oh my god,
So-
you did not put an item right there.
That sure is a TM.
You can get there. I believe in you.
Oh, hey Dragapult, would you mind leaving me alone? No, that's not Dragapult, that's the evolution. That was thunder. That was totally worth it. And there's Encore.
Okay, time for the scary lake with level 50 Pokemon.
Give me Ghoul.
Alright. Senor, I'm here to beat your ass.
Yep, time to fucking send him to hell.
Oh, he's using a.
I'm gonna force you to lock your account.
Yo, this man likes fat asses, get him.
Man, a very beast.
Yo, he wants to fuck Beto and Battler. Get him.
Get his ass. He likes the male users and the stupid wives.
He likes ratty twinks. Get him.
God's weakest soldier.
Somehow that's
God,
the one that cuts the
fuck
biggest,
off.
I think.
Oh god, this gimme
Alright,
ghoul.
sir?
I found Brick.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh,
it
you
is.
did great.
Straight up, just him.
It's
Jesus.
on the west end of the lake.
Hold on, I'm looking on the map right now.
On a
How many
hill.
times
This
did this
fuck-
hit?
This is fucked
This
up.
did
I see
5
him
times,
talking and
goddamn.
I can hear a person's voice.
Yeah, I know, right? It's
It's on the hill and like it's on that tiny
It's
hill. on the
avant-garde.
island.
One day you'll learn
I
about
really
type.
hate how far. Okay, there you are. I hate how far you have to be zoomed in for icons to actually show up.
And it's on that tiny hill right below me.
Okay, got it. Well, I'm about to get my ass beat by this probably level like 70 gimme Google, so.
You want to be only like level 3.
Did you wreck somebody else? Dick.
That is in fact a level 50 gimme goal. You know what? Let's just try this before we
Alright,
do anything.
Crocodile,
You know
you've
what,
been
that
solo.
sure is a glowing
I
big
believe in
boy.
you.
No, that's not.
That was a critical capture on a gimme on that level 50 gimme goal, baby.
Let's go!
I love just getting to cheat.
I love earning victories.
Oh, I almost fell off the cliff because it teleported me.
Yeah, that happened to me.
I'm doing
Oh,
a
a
set.
small one?
I'm
No,
doing a
it's not.
Seto Kaibo right now.
Odie pop.
This is so sad. That small didn't deserve that.
Nope. Crocodile be like, yum.
The Sudowoodo mix up. I love that shit. Fortunately, I have bite.
Don't worry.
Is it Terra type grass?
It was not a pseudo-wudo mix-up. It was in fact a true wudo.
Truly Wudo.
Now I'm gonna assume he's also gonna terrestrialize, so I'm gonna hit him with the incinerate.
Yep.
Yeah, of course. Gliding.
Really
Go
cool how
having way too bad of a Y movement compared to your X movement there.
Sure do.
Well, I found another steak.
Yeah, I
Truly
found that one up there
Wudo,
earlier.
the clown shit. Love him the way he is, or
Okay,
don't
here's
put
the
him in your
other,
fucking
like,
party,
4
coward.
around, like I found.
Ugh. I think I'm up to 2 or 3 now around here. I assume there's
I
some.
think this is steak number 6 for here around here for me.
Yeah. Okay.
Because there's like again 4 around the lake. And this
The
makes 5, I
crystal
guess.
covers his eyes. I'm so sorry. It's better that you don't see this, my little man. He survived with us sink yesterday.
Yeah, of course.
He's just Wudo Wudo. Of course he does.
He is in fact a rock type.
That's
Sorry, big man.
See, I think the terrestrializing mechanic is neat, like conceptually. Like, make one of your opponent's matchups a little bit harder by fucking with the type of your Pokemon.
Yo, I found Pyroblast.
I don't think they incentivize you to actually use a Terra type that is different from one of the 2 types your Pokemon is.
Get more damage.
Yeah, not particularly.
It's like also you only get to use it once.
Yeah,
You have to
once
go to a
per battle.
Pokemon Center, and it's like. Also, it's hideous. I hate looking at it. I just don't know.
I think the crowns are very funny, so I'm
The
okay
crystal
with it.
aesthetic is neat. The crowns. I wish it was. Pokemon's
people
over
have-
the top.
People have no respect for a silly hat.
The hats are silly and fun.
Do you want to say that
But
to
if
me
you're
again?
going to do the crystal aesthetic, you need to make it silly.
No, your hat's not tall and stupid. Your hat's small and normal.
This hat is literally looking at you.
Say, okay, let me look directly at it. You're not a silly hat. You're a normal hat. You're a little normal hat with an eyeball on it.
I don't know. This is sounding a little detrimental of you. Maybe a little hat racist of you. This is pretty fucked up.
Boy, that sure is.
You're crushing that hat's dreams by telling me it can't be a silly hat. What's wrong with you?
I would crush them into a fine powder and mix them in my coffee for a little extra protein.
Oh, that is in fact a big Pokemon.
Alright, if
You
Nimona
just
decides
think
to
you
try and
forgot
get
a head
cancer.
stir? It would be incredibly funny if when you actually get to use this thing in combat, the only moves it knows are for terrain moving.
Who are you, old man? Oh, he's in elite. Oh
Yep.
no. Why is his hair so ugly?
That's enough. Yes, I would love to give the sandwich to Miraidon.
Okay, you fucking
Where the
little,
frick is the tower
you
around
little
here?
meows.
I hear cross by. I don't want to fight you, man. So I'm assuming the tower around here is like at the top of the big hill.
It is over on the cliffside past those bridges you can see on the map.
No.
Of course he's the art teacher with awful hair like that. That's
Yep.
so funny.
He does not know how to take care of himself.
Yeah,
Oh.
like me.
Just like
Except my hair doesn't look like shit.
yeah, mood. Been there, done that, baby.
Yay.
More steaks, please. Well, there's Fortress.
Oh, Palmot can actually learn Wild Charge by default once it's evolved fully.
Cool.
That is in
Hello,
fact
little duder.
that is much better than
That was one
Spark.
coin.
Any idea
Single
what
coin.
level it learns Wild Charge?
It has by default if you go into into remember moves.
Okay. I might do that
Well-
for Gengar too, because I don't think Gengar.
Well,
has
I found something important.
Hmm.
I found a big green door.
Oh, well, there's the door for this zone.
The ruinous tablet.
Hang on, let me check this one.
Crocolore.
Oh, it
Why
is
don't
way
they just
up
let you
there.
use a photo you've
Faint
already
writing is carved
taken?
into the shrine.
Yeah.
Herein lies sealed the ruinous vessel.
The ruinous vessel.
The ruinous vessel.
My vessel always be ruinous.
100%.
It sure has ruined you.
Yes, it has.
At least they have a big road on the map to tell you, hey, it's over here.
Yeah, it's an easy spot to remember.
How far are we on the goal for that vessel to actually exist?
He's in work. He's in the work, but how long it will take to like rig him? It'll be a
No,
while.
clearly I should get all the stakes again.
I gotta. You know what? I respect the full rebranding before he's actually like real on the stream.
Of
Where
course.
they are. I'm sorry.
Have you looked at him?
I have looked at them. Hold on. I think they are still in fact my phone background.
I should love that.
Bother to taste it before you swallow it down.
That's really that scissor.
I love my giant motorcycle.
For my profile photo, what am I changing it to? Do I have a good idea, or am I just gonna fuck around?
Hey Palmo, do you want to eat 14 mussel feathers?
No.
He does in fact want to eat 14 mussel feathers.
Here you go.
EXP candy. Small. That sure is a Vaporeon. Rare candy.
Or rough.
I still have to find something to replace this bug.
I probably need to replace this bird.
Palmo is so strong, he has 114 attack. He is more attack than my final evolution starter has special attack.
Oh my god.
Scarlet only has 140.
Okay, I got the super jump. Oh, I got a heat rock.
Look to these islands.
Now where can I go that I haven't been before? Oh, shit was amazing. Want to know what it was? Was it something Titan shaped? Over.
Hey,
I don't actually know what beats ice type.
Oh, found heat wave.
everything.
Basically.
Being ice
Ice
type
type
is
is the
first.
worst.
Ice is the worst type.
And then it's fucking
It is weak, rock, fire, fire, and steel.
I'm gonna build my shit
And only resist types.
Well,
it basically existed to be a safer counter to dragons for years.
And they made very
And
tough.
then they made fairy type. Fire Slash. The Dweekies. God's favorite little tapeworm. Oh, that's flash cannon.
Okay, time to slowly walk across this line.
Goodbye, meow. Goodbye, meow.
Thunder.
Is that a Pico?
This game.
Modern types are a little bit desperate right now. But
I wish they put Horsey in. That would have been awesome.
Okay, those in the DLC.
Oh, here's a flying spot. 10 sites.
oh, that is a terror type.
They really put like two flying spots on this.
Yep.
I've seen that way too often.
Late Dark Souls level design.
Let's not talk about Dark Souls.
Let's not talk about Dark Souls.
I got a ghost raid up. Oh, reverse.
I got Drain Punch. Yay.
Oh shit, this is a Sneasel. A ghost Sneasel.
Sneasel.
Oh shit.
Change your Pokemon. It could be ghost, so my bug will actually be good.
Oh, I have a thing over here. What's mine?
I'm putting this up if anyone's in. It's 3-star.
Sure, let me check what this one is.
Okay, I'll join.
Oh, that's a poison
Ghost type.
Ghost type Sneasel. I'll be back in just a second.
They really call this thing Sneasel.
Casey's pinged me a tweet. How bad is it? Oh! Finally, white breaking Master Duel!
Hello.
Yo, wait, what?
What?
Mansion Shop update, new items are available to purchase now?
What?
Oh, booting it up. I gotta get my baby boy.
Oh, did they change the icons?
No, they added the white baking mate.
Yo.
The what?
I already know. I already got like all. Well, I'm gonna get the
What?
I'm ready to go.
Ready to go.
Well, give me
I
1 second,
already
need to
know
post
what.
the Yetis.
Okay. Post the cute ass.
I need to. On the tweet. It's important. Yeah, I'll
Let's
just
see.
stick with Pico.
New accessories added: white baking, the ghost trick, and the They added an icon frame for Magic Cylinder. But
That's
it's mostly
incredible. I
what-
love that.
Yo, that's great.
But I gotta get my white baking mount. Mate.
Yeah.
I'm so.
They added the.
I'm so.
They
glad
added
he's
the
in there.
I'm sorry. They added the anti-MVP solo gate.
Hello, Sneasel. This guy is scaled to be in the about 35 until down to 3 stars.
Well, it's a good thing I have my strongest soldier out then.
Raids are much better than grenades.
Yes, they are. Even when you're just doing with AI, they're
It's so much better.
I'm gonna mon. Ow! You son of a. Oh. Good try.
Eat Common Rider, idiot.
Go. Hooray! They're all touching this stuff.
I'm absolutely tempted that. If these ghost type Terra, I can actually use them on my team theoretical. That doesn't break my
You
leg.
could get away with that. You can't justify that choice.
Vámonos!
I think they have a chance of just holding them nowadays. Well, I wish you could do this. It's a little too long.
I'm scared you break out actually.
I haven't had one break out yet, so I don't know if they even can.
I got some mushrooms.
It
And a
happened in
lump
Gen 8,
tree.
and I'm scared that they brought it back.
Sneasel claws.
Time to change.
Yeah,
my
there was
mate.
a low chance of it in Gen 8. I know that much.
My mate is no longer pot of breed. It is now the one, the only white baking.
No, that was my first Sneasel actually. Special attack up, defense down.
Okay.
Okay, my raid over here is fucking garbage, so no. poison type Schnoodle Doodle.
You know what I
Wise
bet?
bar.
I bet they set these up so that they're tied to gym badges again. Fire rate up here. Here's another thing Shibuya can potentially abuse.
Yeah! Oh, fuck it. I called him imposter and he's on my team now.
It is a fire type Krogan.
I fucking love Krogunk.
Well,
Yeah!
you're welcome to jump in. Here you go.
Yeah, thank you.
I got trapped in the battle dimension.
Yeah, that's fine.
Same. Okay, Gabagool.
I'll probably kill it in one hit.
I can't use the normal water type. I would come in because I don't want Shibuya to see that in advance. I want them to find that one naturally. It's really good.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Oh, hey, my Corva Squire wants to learn Scary Face.
Alright.
I know I have a ground type burn.
Dreadnought. What type is Dreadnought?
Dreadnought?
Water rock.
Yeah.
Water
Yeah,
Rock? Okay, well,
remember that
keep
right.
Palmet out.
There is not a good selection of water types. in this
Fuck it, I'm
game.
keeping Crocolore. He's my strongest soldier. Type matchups don't fucking matter.
Yep. Okay. Ready to go.
I will be.
I'm
in
sending the
second.
monstrosity in.
Oh, you're just starting?
Yeah, we're just gonna go. It's fine. It's just a Krogon.
Oh, Thunderwave. That's just a damageless paralyzer.
It just happens to be a type that Shibuya can use to justify not running a fire or ghost type. Here he comes.
Fire blast.
I would much shot.
Toxic.
Do not kick me with your legs. I do not have legs to kick out from under me.
He's got 10 more release.
She doesn't. Unfortunately, I need to try to get a shiny on because it is on brand. I've seen the shiny for Toad School. It's really
It's a
cool.
good shiny. It's gonna shiny.
Oh yeah, it's a good shiny. Hold on, I'll pull it through. Here you go.
God damn it, it's a really good shiny. What do you mean?
And
No.
Toad's School is completely monochrome.
Fuck them.
Yeah,
Why'd
it's
they make those
so good.
Oh my
You
god,
make
there's a
Gengar and,
community.
and Garchomp, and then you give these fuckers good shiny.
Oh, that was my first Croagunk, actually. Oh, he has attack up for defense down. Shadow's Crystal has spawned in this location.
That's
Alright,
not
I'm-
it.
Yeah, I'm keeping
Oh
that.
no. Okay. Oh my.
What?
One no. Sorry. Goodbye, you little dragon.
Oh wow, another fire crystal right there.
Fucking tumbled with that.
There's no tile over here. I think it's gonna happen. I think it's gonna hit 1,000 Sims.
Oh.
Where can I get rid of these mushrooms?
You sell it.
Yeah.
I still have Kofu's wallet.
You should go give him his wallet.
I
This,
should go
this
get
is a
them.
fire type deerling.
Where can you
That's
check your crafting
funny, but-
materials?
Nah, deerling's dead.
In the bag.
At least have the decency
Oh, okay,
to be
yeah.
a winter Sawsbuck. That at least looks good. Let me see, what do I actually have on the map rate wise? We got any more funny ghosts around here? Any more funny boys? That's poison, dragon.
I have 184 Gimmighoul coins right now.
You can go faster up ladders by holding B.
The,
Oh, that would have been good to know.
the button you usually use to drop down ladders?
Well, now you can just jump off the ledge with your bike.
It makes you
so
go
it doesn't
faster.
matter.
Okay, what's this?
I wish that this map was good. I hate that it rotates when you rotate. I get lost so much.
Having the option to rotate is fine. I wish you could turn it off.
Yep, yeah, exactly. That's my main problem. It's a cave? Oh shit, wait, hold on. Right on, I need you to stop climbing that wall.
No,
Right on,
no,
right on.
I was gonna get up there. No. Come on.
Okay.
Oh, the place is
I-
dead.
Yeah, I should probably actually head back over there. Huh? Water. I got grass, so water shouldn't be an issue.
Right on, how are you falling? I have climbing.
I'm gonna go get some food back. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay, well, I have enough friends.
Oh yeah, go get your boy. Shibuya,
I
Yeah.
found Tom.
ghost axe you.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh boy.
Well, I found a gimme gold chest, so you're gonna have to give me a second.
Yeah, no problem. I'm gonna catch this too, and actually this ghost type sounds rad as
Found-
fuck.
There's another Game of Gold chest right by this tower.
Nice.
Why does this lake have so much scrap?
Cannot use my normal dragon counter for this, so I will grab Gabite. Wait, no, your ghost type was my doing.
That's 60 coins. Alright.
Challenge yours. If it did not pop up for anyone on the overworld, you have to go into the thing, into the Poke portal, because this game is penis sometimes.
Oh god.
Yeah, and then you just click Terror Raid Battles and it will be in there.
I return. Hello.
Hello, we found
Hello.
a ghost type axe you. You can get in now if you're quick enough. It's got 2 minutes.
Okay. Poke portal. Please take all the time it takes you to register my inputs, game. I don't mind. Ghost type?
Yes.
Cool. It does not matter what I pick because I will be a cheer bot. Go ahead.
Nice. It's important to have one of those.
Go get him! Yeah!
Wow.
Wahoo.
I mean,
Wahoo!
you're really gonna be a cheer bot since you brought a fighting type in here.
I was literally not planning on doing anything. You'll kill it in like 4 minutes, probably. I will be unfairly targeted and I will be like, I can't throw this.
Oh, I love that the Pokeball is just in the middle of the map all the time. It's so silly.
I can't even see it.
Alright, buddy. Short.
See, it's already gone.
No, it's not.
Why'd you go after me?
He's getting I think it actually hits all of us when it does that.
Oh, I'm dead. Fuck.
You'll be fine. It respawns really quickly even. Actually fainted. It's still at half
Yeah.
HP on my screen.
Oh. Functional video game.
I'm gonna throw an old ball at you because I don't trust your calculation.
I'm throwing a Pokeball
I
at
already threw a Pokeball. That's my thing.
Can you fail? I don't know.
We
You
don't
could
know
fail.
yet,
You could
but
fail
this
in
is
the
the test, I
previous.
guess.
Yeah, this is a dragon.
you. I have not failed a single catch in raid.
You could in Sword and Shield if you were online, but it was
I
usually in
succeeded.
like higher
God,
rate
it didn't
rates.
fail. All right, I'm good. We got him.
Congrats on your baby boy. You won't be able to use him for forever. 'Cause it'll be
Yo,
like
Star Piece, let's go.
He will be sitting in my party, and I will cheer him on and love him, and then he'll become a huge man, and then he'll help sweep the team with my
yeah, because he's gonna be like level 35. He's in fact almost ready to evolve.
Fuck yeah.
Is Axie like the pseudo that
Nope.
evolves early?
It's not a pseudo, actually.
It's not a.
Nope.
How the fuck is
Hydreigon
Axie
is
not a
the pseudo legendary of that gen.
That's so funny.
It does not have the proper stat total to count as a pseudo legendary. It's more like Flydon.
I didn't check any of its stats. Oops. Oh, I know what I gotta do. I gotta go check my Pokedex. Well, I gotta go check my Poke Battle Pass.
Yeah, I need to learn how to access that.
You just go under your Pokedex in the map, click on the actual Pokedex like library button once you've opened the Pokedex app, and then hit the X button.
Okay.
I got a Firestone. I am almost at a net ball.
I have obtained a shiny stone.
Hell yeah.
I have obtained 3 EXP medium candies. That's kind of worthless.
I gotta defeat 5 streamers in this out.
Oh, there is. I can in fact see more ruins over here in the mountains. It's probably a
Fuck it, I'm calling him Small Fry. It'll be funny when he gets big.
big fry.
The Grand.
Sorry, Gonzo, you're going to the box.
Oh wait, there's a thing.
A more powerful Scrunko has arrived.
Yeah, my Dreepy, who disobeyed me for like 5 levels and has been in my party the entire game. No, I'm sorry, you're gone.
Oh god.
It's Axio time.
I love Dreepy, but man, that thing doesn't evolve to 50.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not a mistake.
Thanks.
I can't get to it from here because you have to fall through a hole.
Oh,
I got
that's
a
funny.
I think you should be able to use this with flying crab.
I will see where you are on the map.
It's the cave over south of the lake.
Oh god, there's a fucking Tatsugiri outbreak over there.
What on earth is this Phalanx? What? Oh, it's literally Phalanx.
Yeah,
Yeah,
What
phalanx.
type? What type is it?
fighting.
Fighting.
You would think it might be part bug, but no.
Well, it's gonna get paralyzed, and I'm gonna throw a Pokeball at it.
Was right over here. Okay, I got the destination set. You can fuck off if you want.
Oh, this has been a very lucky session of Pokemon for me compared to last time.
It could be lucky, or I could be swimming in shiny Pokemon.
I know.
Those aren't real.
Legends
I'd
Arceus
say
begs
as
to
one
fucking
of my
differ.
Oh,
party-
man.
I'd say as the-
I'm
I've
so-
seen one ever, and it was in Heart Gold. It was a Rattata going to get out.
Hey, at least Rattatas is nicer than a Dodrio and Let's Go.
Fucking gold.
My
It was
first.
fucking gold.
Oh, you want to fight? My first one was fucking Weedle in in Fire Red and Leaf Green.
If you want me to tell you what mine was,
Go ahead.
I love Torkoal. I love Torkoal. He's a funny big guy. What
I love Torkoal.
Well,
He's my
he didn't say it was
favorite.
bad. He just said it was his first one.
I've never seen. I don't think I've seen the shiny Pokemon.
Ooh, that's rough.
Ooh, that sucks. Charizard cursed. Yeah, they did. I never thought about it. Yeah, I guess they never did. Like, it sucks.
I think. Sword. What was it? Gold
Are you
and Silver
shitting me?
remake
They were
was the
Paralyzed?
last time they ran it?
Yeah. I think so.
Oh, I'm 3 volumes away from
The Heart Gold contest.
Come on, catch the damn Pokemon.
Oh wow, this is an actual like cage here. Holy fuck, this is big.
Yeah, it's
Come on! Okay, I'm gonna take control over this camera so that way I can see what's going on before they keep broken to the wall.
Noibat.
This thing's catch rate sucks.
Yeah, you might be able to.
Yes, I got Phalanx. Oh, that thing gave a lot of XP. The leader, known as the Grass. expendable horn is rewarded to the others when it's animation.
That boy is real strong.
Phalanx?
Yeah, Phalanx is really good actually.
What does it evolve around?
No.
I did not want to immediately get into a fight with a Capsakid.
I hate that guy so much.
Get out of here. Don't follow me.
You freak.
I'm trying to explore these ruins for
Alright, if I go
treasure
here, I can
chest
actually
guys.
swim this time. So maybe I can explore more to the west.
Noibat has been hungry.
Hello, Gimme Ghoul. I've been looking for you.
You meet again, you give me little.
We meet again. This is welcome to your new home, freak.
Oh my god, there is in fact a sword here that you have to fall through a hole to get. That's crazy. Yo, Dragon Pulse was in here.
Yo.
Alright, what's in this bitch's
Oh
backyard?
no, Shadow, you can totally just jump up to
Car's
those.
back.
Yeah. If you get around the back, you can jump up to it.
Nice tackle.
Alright.
How about you get
I don't know. Hold on, it might be the ledge behind me that's the problem. If you don't have.
really wants to learn Charm.
Yeah.
Or Pluto's.
There is a Terra Pokemon.
60
Oh!
in the gold one.
That is a Terra Garchomp.
Oh no.
Fuck.
Oh no, it's the Dung Beetle.
What level are you, sir? 65. I gotta go and forget it.
It's a guard jump. What do you want?
It could have been 45. Actually, I think it's 48 then.
Yeah, that's fair, but like.
Everything else in this zone is
Gonna
like everything else in this zone is 20.
He's the big boy.
He is
Very
now
top.
tied to this boy I found alongside an election. It was also 65.
Caught the Dung Beetle. Yo, my Flora got to leveled up.
Oh wait, there is another stage down here, right underneath that area.
I think I already found that one.
I have no idea how many this is now. This is like 4 or 5, I think.
Oh, I was hugging the wall, you little guy. Go away. Don't bother me. I'm busy. I'm giving a wallet back to a guy. I've held on to it for the past like 2 hours. Well. I don't think I'm. Okay, yeah, I'm actually.
Alright, that's a tower up there. I need to do that.
Climb the tower. Climb your Ubisoft tower.
And rest.
Good words. Hello, picnic person. Ah, why do you have two? I got jump scared by the Tauros popping in.
Yep, they'll do that.
That happens.
Yo, we got the little gem guys. Sableye.
Yep.
Too
Yep.
bad no Mega.
I think Scarlet has to
Yeah. God, I miss the Megas. They were so
this
cool.
Mega Ball model.
While we could go for power, but also Mega Sableye was so strong they had to nerf it in the immediate next game.
That's so funny.
Yep. It got immediately nerfed in Omega Ruby. Yeah.
Well, the Impish Mint is up here.
Oh, there's another tower on the
Alright, there's my Ubisoft tower. Let me up.
Yo,
What the heck is going on with your facial hair, Bod?
a lot. His facial hair is weird.
Don't worry about it.
We have textured
I
him.
want to fall down.
My bro's got 2 eyebrows, both of which are unibrows.
Alright, another nice fat gimme gold chest up here. I can hear it. I hear this fucker.
They're usually
Yeah.
always at the top. I think. Yo, Brave Bird was up here.
And fire spin, let's go!
Okay, gimme ghoul. This is another level 50 gimme ghoul. Uh-oh.
You can kill it. But no tackle and astonish.
I'm not worried
What
about
are you so
killing
afraid
it.
of?
I'm worried about catching it.
Oh.
I want to get one with a good nature at some point.
Flinch, you dumb bitch. Flinch again.
Bum, 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 bum. Okay, I can buy repeat balls, nest balls, heal balls, and balls.
Hey, I found the dark bomb.
Yep, he's down there.
I like their system of having to like you can go forage around for bullshit instead of like just having to buy it. But I gotta say, I have spent almost no money in this video game.
Give the ghoul, get in the ball. You have, oh shoot, so close, like 5 times in a row.
Do you think there's gonna be anything on that last level?
God, that gives me flashbacks to when I was getting one of the taboos in Sunny Moon. You guys spent
Oh,
20
oh, the
minutes
camera.
trying to get that fucker to get in the ball.
Gimme goal.
Gimme ghoul has been sent to the box. You obtained 60 gimme coins.
I got hyper beam up here. Holy shit.
There's an island with Hyper Beam and Giga Impact on it somewhere.
It's right off the coast of Iono's town.
It's really funny.
Let's see.
Let me up.
How many am I up to? I'm up to 603 gimme ghoul.
You dumb fuck. I don't want to fight you. You stupid fucking fish.
Yes, you do.
Fight the
Oh no, Charcadet's under the water. Please help him. He's drowning.
There is no helping him. He is doomed.
I think it teleported me to the... Oh, it teleported me on top of the ledge.
Thing's so funny.
Yeah. Well, it put me exactly where I want to go, so thank God.
Sure, bud. Gym trainer Hugo. Oh, nice cloak soul.
Oh, Cacnea.
Hound Hour just fucking sitting. Love him.
Nice, Swift. Too bad you died to 1 spark. Yo, Gyarados in launcher.
Gyarados.
Pommet has been doing too much work. I need to show love to other people in
Yeah,
my party.
really. He's
Okay,
so strong.
What is this one? This one is a... That's a flying cone baby. This is either good or really, really bad. Has a blast.
Yo, indeed. I've only found Indeedee in one zone that's super like
Look, it's down the waterfall we go.
Got a super long capture animation. Thank you for the boost, Cacnea. Get out of my life.
Here comes today's class.
Yeah, I'm out.
You're okay. Now around as a group.
Nothing in the pocket.
Hang on.
Jank-ass Jenko. It's fine, I'm just going in.
You gave me
Oh,
an additional
hang on.
50k to win this auction. I'm just gonna be able to. I'm swimming in dough.
There we go.
Terrain battle. Communicating. Is that steel?
It's grass.
Okay.
Yeah, steel has like the dots in it.
Okay. I cannot use my normal fire type. What do I have for fire
I
type?
put those adults to shame with the prodigious size of my wallet.
Oh, it's grass. I can just bring in more pigskin.
I pass. I'm the world's greatest auctioneer.
You have
I
defeated
think
the
I got it
auction.
backward. Anyway, time to teleport back. Oh, I zoomed out too far, so
That bird
you
is,
got red hair.
that bird is so fucking big. Oh, that's the hidden ability. Hidden ability in DD is really good, actually.
The battlefield got one.
I think it's already dead because you think it's not me doing it. Okay, never mind. Lunging. Ooh, motherfucker.
It paralyzed me.
Yeah, it did paralyze practically.
That's my little man. That's it.
Getting
Already dead, and I have to attack.
yeah,
Why is one of us standing in front
I
of me?
don't know.
Spray yourself.
Wait a second.
This is so broken.
I think that's me! Oh shit, that's me!
This is one of the first hidden ability Pokemon that has actually got him.
Okay.
High budget Pokemon game.
So it's made with $3 instead of $2?
Yeah.
Well, the money's not usually the problem. It's the Game Freak having a very small crew and no time to make video games.
Yeah. I remember
Yeah.
when Arceus came out in January.
Like, you can tell this game
Yeah.
was made with a lot of passion, actually.
Yeah.
Arceus came out this January?
Yep.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It's easy to forget that, but it was this year.
So, where's its GOTY nominations?
Sorry, it came out too late. Please ignore God of War coming out like nearly last week and getting Game of the
I
Year
looked
nominations.
at those and saw Elden Ring was up for best narrative, and I almost
Wow.
fucking died laughing.
But when to watch it.
It has best narrative.
It has the now hold on, we're not being fair with comparisons. We're comparing it with games that have narratives. We should be comparing it to Dark Souls games, and it has more narrative than any Dark Souls game.
No, it
That's
doesn't.
not
It
saying
has-
much, but you're right.
No, it doesn't. Sekiro exists.
Sekiro isn't a Dark Souls game. Come on now.
To be fair,
Might as
narrative
well be.
narrative does not always 100% exactly translate to story. But you know.
I don't know. I think it should be on there just because it's for Dawn.
Oh my god, another level 50, give me more. Why are there so many things around here?
Yeah, break. Call me a big shot. Hello, Rika. I saw some people on Twitter having a meltdown about you.
Yeah, I saw that one and went, oh, this is gonna be a problem for people.
Not that kind of meltdown, the opposite kind of meltdown. Literally seeing people like post yo, and then quote retweet with Shang from Mulan. You're not some clumsy femboy soldier twink. I can't believe I almost fell in love with this chick.
God,
Oh
those
my
are words
God.
that just came out of your mouth. Holy
Yeah,
shit.
that's a shit post that exists.
My favorite Disney meme.
It is a really good one, to be fair.
Oh, special attack up for speed down on the semi goal. Finally.
If I follow that path up, I'll get completely fucked, but it'll get me at least close to where I want to go.
Oh, so many gimme goals, so little time.
Time to save. I'm gonna go beat up the water gym guy.
Nice.
He's not hard.
I do have a grass type Pokemon, so it should not be hard.
He's super not hard.
Yeah, no, he's way easier than electric.
I heard you reunited Kofu with his wallet. I keep forgetting I gotta do the teacher social links.
Oh god, oh! I bounced into an elephant, and it tried to start a battle, so it threw me back, and then launched me off the cliff.
This is happening to me with a disgusting degree of frequency.
Yeah, it's great. I love it. This game got soul.
This game went gold.
Who's gonna make $1 million? It's a Pokemon game.
It's gonna make way more than $1 million. It's a fucking Pokemon game.
It's
Yep.
fucking
You know, I saw the
insane.
Metacritic, and it's like, oh yeah, 77 with the user average of like 3. It's like, dude, that means nothing.
I think the three is a little extreme,
That's a
but
little bit harsh.
Yeah.
I love
but
review
you know,
bombs
I
because-
understand the people who are marking it down as like a 1 or 2, less than that. The last Pokemon game that came out, their parents were together.
So true.
I mean,
So true. Yeah, it's like you know this game is gonna sell like 1 billion copies anyway, because it's a Pokemon game and they're for kids. No, don't you see? I made Pokemon Uranium. Please.
So you see properly? You see properly, guys.
It's
One.
a Switch game. What do you want? There's always gonna be
Yeah.
pop in.
Funny visual glitches.
I don't think I would be able to get up there if I didn't have climbs and
funny
surge.
visual glitches add soul.
They do.
That's character.
They are. It's very funny to see somebody where the low frame rate animation distance is about 20 feet, so you can see somebody going like, "What the hell is that?" Oh, it's a gravier.
Yeah, that's graveyard.
They can barely make it out in the snow.
He be hiding. Ugh. Oh, there was actually. I don't know if you're- It is an egg special attack. Wow, thank you.
It's not even something that doesn't respawn.
Oh, hold on. Snow skate. And what's
Does that do?
What's at the very top? Gimme. Gimme cool. Get over here. I can't actually stand on top of this without sliding down. Thought you were a little freak. Is that a Gardevoir over there?
Dragon Tail.
Yeah, we can attack the Gardevoir.
That looks bad. but
It was 3.
whatever, I'll take it.
It forces switch out if I remember right?
Yes, it does.
Yeah. You made this for the wild Pokemon to annoy you. Okay, there was a fire type right up on top of this. What is it? Oh, that is a fire type Nimble.
That's Dragonair. There are Dragonair. It's
Oh.
going to be like level 50 because this is the area with like.
Yeah, that one's like level 54, I think.
Yeah, it went under the water. It's not even gonna bother with me. Thank fucking God, honestly.
I have found a wild Levi, actually.
Yeah, they're mid-40s and higher.
Yep. You idiot. You don't have an item, so I get to paralyze you for free. Dumbass. It missed. I'm gonna commit. He threw again.
Oh, gimme gold. Gimme fucking money.
Give me your gold.
Give me a money.
Give me that cash.
Give me that paper.
My desires.
Wug trio. Oh no.
Hey, sorry.
Okay, that's better than Bridget.
It's now even more like Bridget.
No, you can't. Don't be like that to Bridget. They got a hit piece out. She got a hit piece about her.
No, that was about the giraffe. It's different.
Yeah, fucking it's a rapper evolution.
James needs
I'm
to
excited.
be boiled.
James is a
Excited to find
fucking
single
cretin.
giraffe rig because I think Fair Giraffe genuinely, I like it.
Yeah, it's very cool.
And Bridget does not deserve any of the shit she's getting for these
No, she does
two
not.
fucking Gen 9 Pokemon. It's fucked up.
She really does not. This is just
Not
like
her
when
fault,
this is
she has a
this.
huge neck.
I can't believe their thing, their ultification became long neck. A bit that was
Yeah.
so bad, even KZ complained about it when it started.
At least with Alto, it's just purple.
Purple.
What if it was Urpul?
Yeah, that is a mantra I can get behind. What if it was purple? That's a good question. Keep asking. And then Pokemon said, alright, shit, let's do it. What if the dog was purple?
The dog was purple.
I can't believe they made that like hyena mastiff purple. That's a kill shot on Alto.
It's the funniest shit.
That is literally a part cat, part dog that is also purple.
Okay. Your Honor.
Your Honor?
Steal their balls.
Oh,
Still
yo,
shot.
there's a comment show.
No, that isn't. Level 43 Sableye. No, you were going to kill my Charcadet, I swear to God. You stupid fucking bitch.
Oh shit,
Yes.
that's an evolution of the whale, actually.
Yo, I found another one.
Another one?
Another one, it's over here.
Hold on.
Pull it out.
Are you still down by the river? Yep, I see. Down. I'm going to catch this whale though. Hello, big boy. Say, Titan. You're telling me this thing's name is Titan and it's not a Titan Pokemon in this game?
They tricked you. It was a little
Made it
goofy
up.
move.
It's all fiction.
Wait, no. Does this female whale have a bee mark under its eye?
Oh my god, that's perfect.
I'm gonna check the edge of it
It's
now.
got a Bayonetta mole.
See if there's anything.
Give me the bowl. Oh no, catch rate.
Your Honor, catch rate.
Good, I made it out to the town. Thank fucking God. Fly here now.
Yep.
I got to see all those notifications pop up on the side of the screen of all the Pokemon you just caught.
Got it. Whale. I wish you were not pure ice. I wanted to use you.
Alright, what's hanging out up here?
I like Kofu, he's a goofy guy.
Oh, this one has a good nature too, actually. Rip.
Chilling water.
Just a Titan. Can't shoot. Kind of work my way up and out the side here.
There's a Common Rider bug.
Yeah. Oh, I think I see
Hello,
a cave
Nimona.
down
Oh, there's over
Stop killing my Charbonnet, you
Hola.
piece of shit. Just because I'm here 30 levels under when I should be doesn't mean that you have the right.
Yes.
I bet you there's something on top of this fucking massive pillar of ice.
Ostrich?
There was actually not something up there.
What
Huh.
is that haircut? No, what the fuck is that?
Oh, the peacock thing? Yeah, it's pretty bad, ain't it?
Afra? I hate that.
They fucked your shit up.
Cool, use agility. I want to leave. How do I leave?
My
I left.
Pokedex.
Thank God. Thank you, Pico. You're so strong and agile and cool. I love you.
I probably have new classes to take.
Yes, you do.
Always need my glasses.
You're never out of school. Pokemon is going to put you back in.
You will have nightmares tonight. You will be late. You will be figuratively 27 but still in a high school classroom somehow. You will want to die. Oh, there's just
It could be worse. It could be college.
there's just a little cave over here that has a pseudo legendary just hanging out in. Hello, little
Just
guy.
chilling.
You're such an ugly freak. I think I know what he's actually a reference to, actually, as well as the funny part. So he's like that on purpose.
I would hope so. I would hope it's not like just an accident.
Secret technique activate.
Well, I guess I don't even know what's next.
I didn't
on the
run
list.
into. Oh my God! There he is. There's.
I could go beat up Larry.
From the dragon type shoulder.
Or I could go.
Oh.
What level is the green earthquake? 45?
Oh, that's
Yeah.
really good. That's a good evolution for Greebird. Holy fuck.
Yeah, I love it. It's so cool.
That's also really funny because I stumbled into it. I fell for the trap.
You touched the little bar. Okay, it's over there.
They do list their strength in the like description, or at least like the bosses.
But they sure did put this one all the way up here, huh? I have removed the stake. It is very ominous.
That's
Oh.
level 49. No.
Yo, the ice beam TM was up here.
So, guess what other Pokemon from Arceus went into the game? That they just stuck out in the wild for once.
I'm trying to find you.
Western edge of the mountain.
Oh, I see it.
Very western edge.
Yeah, I see it. I think it was over there a minute ago. I must have missed it.
You have to go out of your way to go here.
Yeah. It's just over
Remember
there.
when they just fucking hit it over here? This over here.
God, yeah, that is really out of the way.
Remember when you said you were gonna affect the Team Star guy?
Yeah, well, things happen.
It gets a little.
This game is like
complicated.
that.
Yeah, I was over there. I just didn't go far enough to get over that way. Make sure I'm going in the right direction. I am not.
Oh, well, hi, Toad Scroll.
Oh, he's just hanging out over there.
Who's over here for some reason?
I know a bunch of Toad School were in the, like, fallish area down there. up Glaciado Mountain for the like 4th time. Thank God I have climbing.
Oh, I
now.
see something else from up here too. I'll wait for you to come.
I'm coming. Luckily, I have all the movement range, so I'll be
There's a couple of good things up here, man.
Yeah, I saw.
One of them's a steak.
Okay.
The other thing is something I wasn't expecting to be in this game.
I can think of what it might be if you said it's back from Arceus.
With dread.
No, with very high excitement. I was just feeling great because it's level 50, because it's almost level 50.
I can think of it. Very good. Palmo is here. He will just paralyze it.
Just throw a quick ball at it.
I got jump bait.
Tower, I should probably do that.
And to once again change my haircut because I'm bored of it.
Glad we're having fun in Chicago.
I love the BLJ tech. It's so handy.
They really did put this shit out of the way. All
Large.
the way down the mountain over here.
I believe.
Let's go! Alright, I gotta climb that fucking tower.
Hi. The lad's here.
Oh, yeah, someone mentioned it was, someone spoiled for me that it was back in the game.
What?
A certain friend of ours known as James, just announced that they caught one earlier today on Casey's
Oh my
stream, and I was
fucking
like,
god. Of course.
hold on.
James the Cretan.
Oh yeah, it's level 49. Shibuya, this is something you're gonna want. I'll tell you that. That's all you get.
Okay, there's a problem.
Alright, well, I don't know where you fuckers are right now, but I'm excited. I can't climb the tower because it's in the water? What do you fucking mean? Just let me in.
No.
Oh, that's bad. It has curse. You can just.
Oh no.
Paralyze it.
Maybe I can get up here and then jump up top. Maybe that's what they want. Yes, very clearly that's it.
Oh, I'm gonna die to curse.
Go, Miradon! So fucking strong and smart. Let's go!
Oh my god.
Run.
This is a ladder. What do you mean I can't climb the fucking ladder? Do they want me to fly up? What's going on here? Give me your
There's a thing up there. What the fuck?
Can't ride Miradon here, so I'm stuck unless I fly out. Is what? No. All right.
Chasing out these curses.
Good.
No.
We caught it. Okay. That was scary.
Okay, now I need to respawn. Oh,
Oh, there, two of them supposed to spawn by the looks of it. Special defense up for defense down. I would have preferred speed down, but that's fine. This is actually the first time this Pokemon has been easily catchable.
there's two.
Yep.
Oh yeah, there we go.
What the?
Multiple have been spawned.
Yeah,
That's a
anyone
very
wants to
good one,
come
yeah.
all the way
Yeah,
over here
you
to
saw
the
it.
Epic
Yeah.
Yep. It's literally just all the way out here in the middle of fucking nowhere. It
Honestly,
doesn't.
good for him. I wish I could live out in the middle of nowhere too.
Yeah, it doesn't even show up
Especially
like
after the long pain in the ass side quest to kill me.
This is the
No,
first time it hasn't.
that's less bad than
This is the first time it has not been locked behind some kind of cutscene. I'm gonna try and fix this one.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that Pokemon. I also.
Oh, thank you for using curse for you.
Got him.
I got Electro Ball.
Shibuya, if I catch this one, I will literally trade it to you. I'll just give it to you.
Oh shit, thank you.
Yeah, because otherwise you're gonna be not here till like. Oh, that was a critical capture.
You are special defense up against I was not expecting that to be in this game.
Special attack down, special defense up. Do you want a name for this, Shibuya?
Anyway, I need to maneuver my way over
I'm trying to think what I
here.
could call it.
Pull out the stake.
Fuck, I'm blanking. I can't come up with anything.
Okay. I think you might be able to nickname traded Pokemon in this game. I assume it's still the same thing for Sun and Shield.
Yeah, I would assume.
Oh
so
shit,
probably
there's a
only
Heracross
once.
up here. Hold on. Hold up.
Oh fuck.
I might have pulled out all the stakes in this area.
Okay. Hold up, I gotta try and catch this Heracross. No spoilers, but have fun.
If I suddenly disconnect, it's because I with the ball and
Just resetting so you can get the quick ball.
no, it's you didn't do it. How much is that for a time?
55. Don't. I would not recommend doing what I'm doing. Probably should be about the same.
Yeah, that's 56. No.
If you have Thunder Wave, your Palma should be out. Your Palma should be able
Yeah,
to
but I don't
outspeed
have
it.
to have jets.
Let's
And
see
that
what.
would be a bad sign.
let's see what mine has.
Bye, Hunch Crow. Expect
Mine did in fact have guts.
Let's go upstream. Fuck yeah.
Okay. Boxes.
What did I swim into? Choodle? Fuck you. Shut the fuck up, you
Don't forget-
shitty little turtle.
Okay, Shibuya. Let me know when you're free and I'll set the trade.
hey, crackpot. Yeah, crackpot over here.
Oh, Punch Crow's up here too.
Because I think we're technically in the woods area now instead of the mountain.
Yeah. Oh, there's a Gimme here. Where did you find the stake, by the way?
It's on a cliff at the northern edge.
There's a cave down here too, by the way.
I forgot to go into the cave.
Yeah, off the back end.
Is there anything in particular you would want for the
No.
trade, or just
No, you
whatever?
can just throw whatever at me. Okay.
Anyway, the spooky door is over here and the chains are gone.
You do not have to, by the way, if we're all in the room, you don't have to set up a code. You can just start, and it'll give you a notification.
Oh shit.
Oh, for trading.
Alright, I'm trying to get to a fly point, so give me a minute.
Okay. Oh, we'll check out what we're doing too then. Oh, there's the, I see it. Okay. God, I have flying.
Okay.
That's like all the way out there, shit.
Oh yeah, it's so far north. Pull out the stake. It crumbled and vanished. Alright, so I have at least one more. Oh, this goes through the tunnel. Oh, what was everything? Ironhead was on the other side of this.
Oh hey, I'm about to get a normal Reaper.
Oh yeah, the trade. Which you will have to do because technically Quagsire is a different. Okay, so I've missed, I think, one in this region.
Manchester. It's not what I would have thought. Oh, it's a windstorm now. Everybody watch out for the Jigglypuff.
Think about the video of them editing guys screaming over the Jigglypuff. You
Remember my name!
fucking died.
Oh, I found the sock store. Gucci down to the top.
He ripped down the sock, baby.
Care about the top.
I can literally see you sitting in front of the sealed door. It looks like I have one more chain to break.
Found tight. Let's go to the election. There, They have limited my ability to drip myself out, but that does not mean that I am totally unable.
You are not legally allowed to break the uniform code.
I gotta kill somebody else.
Oh, now this is what I call a fucking desert.
One second. Poke portal. If I go here, you should see a pop-up right now on screen.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
Cool, Brayden.
You have to click again as well once you're in there.
Okay.
There you go.
I wondered if that would just start a
You
rando
would think,
trade
but
for no reason.
no, you have to.
Oh,
God,
that's
I
just
love
hard.
how hard they make it to navigate this shit.
Yep, so many extra menus.
Actually, didn't you?
And here you go.
Oh yeah, and bouncing Pokemon are ones you don't have in your decks yet. So
Boop, 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 boop.
you know what? Here, have this little guy.
Okay.
He's very funny. I caught him earlier.
Oh, Scarlet.
Look at his Terra type.
I will as soon as he gets here.
Yep.
I can always appreciate a good snow run.
He's just a little guy.
They are literally just little guys.
My twin got a one.
Goodbye, sending serotonin to Shibuya Gato.
Also, if you check in your stats, you can see how many Pokemon you've encountered. It includes your evolutions, and it says Shiny's fought. So if you've only found one, and you evolved it, and you see two, you did not accidentally kill a shiny Pokemon without realizing it. Don't worry.
Alright, I'm back.
Thank God.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
You want to come down here and see if this thing will actually pop up on stream?
No, I think I want to leave it as a surprise for later.
Alright.
Thank you.
No problem. Saving you the trouble of coming out to the end of the world.
I mean, I'll be there anyway to get whatever TMs there are. But,
There,
you know,
there is a stake near that one, so you will have to go there eventually.
yeah, that's fine. Oh, there's a big fucker.
Alright. Alright, if I disconnect, I apologize.
Don't
What
die.
the fuck are you? Oh, that's the shit beetle.
The faint sound is coming from within.
Oh, that's so funny.
Oh, you can get high top sneakers.
There's low kicks.
Oh, it's fucked up. Small fry won't fucking listen to me.
He's too big. He's too powerful. Don't say
That's fine.
anything.
He'll listen to me
I'm
sometimes.
not going to. I will say this, it has a good value.
Hell yeah.
There's socks. Like tights and socks? Yeah, sure.
Can we get a repeat?
I need to find wherever
No,
the
we
last,
got up to.
find wherever the last one of these is.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no. This might be a problem.
Is it much higher level than the? No.
No, no.
Okay.
It's typing is a problem.
Oh, that's fun. This is the opposite. I can.
Oh, well, there's a signature move. Oh my.
The buck.
Herein lies the boom. A Dragonite just spawned in front of my face and just jumped out of the ground and scared the shit out of me.
Oh, shit.
No correction, this is the Ruinous Vessel.
Well, wish me luck. I'm about to fight a level 60 Dragonite because it has literally run up into my soul while I was in a menu, so I'm going to get jumped.
I'm sorry in advance.
Dragonite, come here. Let me paralyze you and start throwing balls.
Okay, you'll eat shit.
Oh, shit, you're here? Oh, fudge. Fucking Larvesta.
Yep. Really, there's a really good fire pickup for it.
Yep. Oh, no, if the sandstorm buckets it now and it dies, I'm gonna be really upset. It has one chance to get the ball and stay there, please.
Got it.
No, you bitch! You're gonna fucking die, you stupid idiot!
They're at the upper left corner of the screen for it.
Oh, yeah, that might be a problem. I'm in battle, so I don't think it will show up, but nobody else will.
Battle, so it probably won't show up.
It might pop up the moment we get out, so.
It's gonna
Anyway,
die,
Caesar
you
runs extra
stupid whore! Please! That's small fries fucking good. Oh no, the sandstorm ended. Thank fucking god. Ooh. Yes.
Later, Ruinous Vessel has been got.
Awesome.
Vessel is ruined.
We got it, baby! Level 60 Dragonite!
Let's go.
Let's fucking go. Fuck being bad.
Okay, yeah, so this is a quartet.
Attack down. Fuck you, Dragonite. You suck.
Counter power, psychic item, drop power, bug, great power, normal. Attack is teensy power.
I was just trying to find the last stake. I wasn't expecting to get jumped by a Dragonite, but here we are.
I think it's somewhere around the lake or on Lake's Island if you haven't seen it.
Okay. Congrats on your
What just
Larvesta.
roughly you dumped it for? Leave me the fuck alone. And like as soon as I finish naming my new addition to my team and shit, it just decides to ambush me.
They caught you, Lack?
I love you, Larvesta. I cannot justify using you for yet another playthrough.
It feels bad, man.
I've barely used Larvesta, so I get to just go ham.
Yeah, he's gonna be in the back of your party for a long time.
No, that's fine.
Yeah.
It's so bad until like 57.
That's a fucking Terra Cyclozar. Oh no. That bitch is way high level. I can feel it.
Okay. That's slowly. Let's see your picture.
What is your type? Flying. Not worth it.
No.
I already have a Cyclozar anyway, so it's not like I have to do that.
Yeah.
Oh, what's,
It's level 45. Come on,
alright,
I can get away.
I'm assuming this was the best thing we could have gotten from this. Yes. Adamant nature.
Big, strong.
Big, strong, ruinous vessel.
Ruinous vessel.
Oh. He is slow as shit, though.
Of course, it is the vessel.
But that sure is 107 base attack.
Oh, this is the gym.
There's an ominous stake when you pull it. When you pull out the stake, it crumbled and vanished. Nope, there's one more somewhere. Shit.
Probably also around the lake.
Oh, that's a fucking
I
rookie
think there's
with
a couple near
fairy.
the western
That's so
edge.
funny.
Okay. Out that way.
What can you even do? Oh, well, I guess you can use the Terra shards to change the Terra nature.
I'm assuming that I'm
Fucking
assuming
giraffe rig! It's been
you
84
found
years.
the lad.
This thing has 155 base HP.
That's big.
He's
a big kind of a large lab.
I will put you in boxing. I need to find your buddy.
You are not getting away from me, you little bastard. I want you in my fucking squad.
You were assembling quite a squad.
I killed it. God damn it. It's fine. Now that I know they spawn here, it'll still be fine.
Might have to dump my boy soon. Probably at some point.
I've almost completed the stage 2 of the quest for drip. Making the shorts look good. I think I've done a pretty admirable job. I just want to buy a beanie.
The way they've split up clothing stores is so nightmarish in this game.
They did it in the last one, I think, too.
Yeah.
Yeah, they did.
Stop doing it.
No, I meant like there are hat stores and sock stores now, not they're spread throughout different cities.
No pants or...
I hope that once you beat the game, they just let you take off the uniform like, oh, you've done everything. There's nothing left for you behind. You've officially graduated from the academy. Wear whatever the fuck you want.
I don't think they have a model outside of using the character in this.
Yeah.
Maybe for DLC, which like I hate that it's a maybe for DLC, but
I don't think it's gonna happen.
At least this is a game whose DLC I would even consider playing, unlike fucking Sword Shield.
Yeah, I
DLC
forgot
as well.
What?
It
You
had
don't-
DLC.
You don't want more of the Bogdanov twins?
Those were not in the DLC, actually. That was in the main game.
They weren't. They were just post-game main game.
Oh, I thought they were
Oh, I
also
forgot
like a
those
big part of the DLC.
No.
I forgot all about those guys.
I think the real ones died.
Yeah, they're
Yeah, they passed away, I think, like 2 years ago. It was like shortly after the pandemic started.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Quick update.
goddamn losing stuff.
Where's
There's
the
Blowfish?
last
Hell
damn
yeah.
ruinous tablet?
If I don't find these mistakes.
Blowfish, come here,
ruinous
you little
vessel.
asshole.
Okay, I think I reasonably succeeded in making the summer unit.
Congrats.
All it took was mostly wearing
Yeah,
black
I
and
remember
purple.
one being like
Okay. I'm at the ruins on the northwest of the lake. I was checking the
I
top of this
remember
mountain.
it was on like south edge of the like waterfall lip.
Okay. Go back this way then.
Okay, I took out the water gym. What do I do next?
You go up to the city, like right to the north, I think, of that area.
Yeah, it's the one by the it's the one you're gonna go near the lake for.
To Medali.
Well, let's go beat up Mr. Normal.
The dolly's also where you get
The what coin?
Amulet coin.
Coin.
It gives you more money.
it double if the Pokemon holding it is involved in the battle. You double money.
I don't really need more money.
Don't worry, Mints costs 20k a pop.
I don't need more
I
money.
don't think they care.
Like, there's so because you can just like forage for random bullshit on the map. There's no need to have like a crap load of money on you at all times, or to be like hurting for cash. I spent a fuckload of money on clothes right now, and I still have like more than 100. Yeah, I have $103,000,
Well, shit, I just
and I
found
just
it.
had like.
You found surf?
It was
Yeah,
on
let's
the
go.
island.
Yep, just out of that
Fucking
island.
boat. No, I found it on a boat.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, hey, giraffe, right?
Nice to know you can get multiple then.
Alright, there was one on a boat.
You.
Oh, hold on, we gotta...
Poison bitch.
Joaquin, the courier.
Ghost woman.
Rough.
Yeah.
Fire doing
I
it.
should probably go
The
fight.
houses are all gaudy and fucking bright. That's a beach town, alright.
Gotta find this last damn ruinous tablet.
Where's that damn fourth ruinous tablet?
Where's the ruinous vessel?
Ruinous motion. What's next? The ruinous dome?
Well, Palmet,
I've been catching that ruinous dome when I unseal the tablets.
They say my dome is absolutely ruinous.
Oh, yeah, that's a road town.
So I got a dragon comic rider.
Dragon boy.
Defeated Joaquin. You knew that would work. Unfortunately, I had to use my the stupid rat. I love the rat to death, but it's kind of contemptible how useful he actually is.
What if Pikachu could solo the entire game?
What if you just put a light bulb on?
You gave Pikachu some boxing gloves and told him to go at it.
The rats! I'm not gonna let them get away this time. I need to catch them.
The twins have appeared. Don't leave them alone for too long or they will have children.
No, it's a ditto! Holy shit!
Oh,
The
yeah, you
range
did
of
it.
emotions I am feeling at this moment. If this
Oh, did
ditto
you see
dies,
the two? Oh, you saw the two mice.
It was the two mice and then it turned into a fucking ditto. Oh, Sneasel,
Oh,
thank God you
there it
didn't
is.
kill me. I would have fucking ruined your life.
Okay, is this the
my-
last one?
I think Ditto can go in the heal ball just for fun. If it stays.
Masquerade. I'm keeping.
Yep, there it is. Okay.
That's a crit capture?
Alright.
Yeah!
Quick question, does paralysis work on it?
So you remember when I said its typing might be a problem?
Yeah, it's part ground.
Yeah.
Of course.
He's a very big, strong boy.
What kind of type is masquerade?
Flying bug.
Oh, okay.
Water
Vomit?
bug, actually.
No,
Vomit?
no,
Kill.
Masquerade is flying bug.
I love Ditto. His name
Surskit
is
is water
Elui.
bug. I don't know. You remember when Surskit was there?
Yeah.
Vomit transformed into the
Never
water
worth
type.
it.
That won't save you.
Alright, I still want to catch more rats. And it said there were multiple spawning in here. Where are they?
Oh, did you find an outbreak?
No, it's not even an outbreak. It's just, there's two icons by this lighthouse. One of them was the Ditto.
Oh, that's
I need the
the
other.
two icons are the rats. They're together.
What's in here?
Yeah, alright, never mind then.
They spawn in a bunch of places.
I know, I saw one earlier today on stream, and then I turned around
found
for
a
1
tart
second and they
apple on
despawned.
the ground.
Rats on your apple.
It's
Are
just one of
they
those
nighttime
random,
only? Is that why?
It's just
I'm
a
not sure.
random shiny. It's just a random shiny on the ground. If you want to evolve your apple boy.
Right.
Hey, Sable, I'm sorry. I cut you off.
I pick up everything on the ground, so that's totally fine by me.
Let's see what this ruinous
It's in the
vessel is.
woods.
Have you seen what the ruinous tablet is yet?
No,
Yes.
You're
Oh.
doing it out of order.
there isn't
Maybe.
really a
Better
specific order.
save.
I did save.
Okay, have fun. Enjoy throwing
Agua
that,
very
enjoy listening to
nice.
that music for a bit and then throwing the quick ball.
Do you
Oh.
prefer the indoors?
That's something.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, that's neat looking.
That's a fucking name.
Oh, yeah.
Vessel of Ruin.
Thunderbolt, let's go! Another day, another giraffe.
Football.
Nope, scary.
Nope, we're doing this fight for real.
Yeah, it's
Goodbye, Palma.
Ooh.
There's a problem.
That's a lot
This
of
typing is
damage.
actually a problem for my team.
Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, I found a ball.
Oh, hey, I'm at that spot you were at earlier with the Garchomp or whatever.
Oh, that's no. The signature move.
Yeah, you may have seen what its effect was.
Oh, fuck it. Here we go. Yep, that's not what I expected.
I got the.
Oh, sweet apple. Hard apple. So yeah, you can get some hard apples in the woods.
Okay,
Thank
good.
God.
Oh,
Yeah.
Hey, what should I name my giraffe? Right, it's on the table because that's already taken by another mon.
What's your name, Bridget?
What do you think?
my ass beat right now.
Skull I feel so bad. It's
I
not
did-
even a good joke.
Look, I did it to get it out of the way if anybody asks. With it, it's fine.
Send it to
Oh, why?
Wonder Trade. Who's in on the joke will get it. And they'll be like, oh, that's cool.
That'd be beyond.
Who fucked up in the
And then you get something like legitimate shit out of it.
Fuck it.
So
Its
strong.
name is Race Car.
So rare.
So,
You're strong than Pokemon.
so throat chops.
Oh, hey, Charkita. That's good, little buddy.
I don't know what happened to collect this thing.
I don't need it. That's why I saved before I did this.
I wonder if you use
God, that would be so stupid.
I don't see why.
Probably. Gamers?
Did you get it? Hog?
The best Pokeball of all time.
Unbeatable, unmatched.
Oh shit.
There you got the ruinous vessel.
The ruinous vessel. I'm gonna give it a smell for
Well, the
Anyway,
best
have
Oh,
fun
no!
reading- Have fun reading all of its bullshit.
How dare you pay back my Gengar, you
Persona breathes its heavy head down upon the ground, splitting the earth open with fissures. That is a typing.
Oh my god.
You're heavy, you're really heavy, boy. Yeah, sure, whatever, I can take that. I can change it later if I want. The power of all the Pokemon's lowers... Oh! Yeah, that explains that. That explains a lot. What my damage output was in that fight.
Yeah, so as he knows by the fact that it specifically states vessel, the rest have
Various
of
special
that.
abilities, yeah. I will say nothing more of that. He will go to the box now.
Please.
That was very spooky.
You just showed up, fucked your shit up, and left. Well, you took it.
My little crocodile cannot be defeated.
Powerful Croco.
Faint writing is carved into the shrine. The ruinous vessel's seal has been broken.
Now all you have to do is unlock the ruinous tablets.
And the ruinous penis and the ruinous balls. Fit them together and you can make the ruin.
Penis delirious, penis ruinous.
I was thinking of going ruinous, delirious, ruinous,
Anyway,
mysterious.
I think the stakes for ruinous tablets were much more annoying.
I imagine this is a lot more of a up and down zone.
I know there's one on the northern cliff above the Badlands.
All the way over there, Jesus. Oh yeah, there's these ruins over here I never checked out actually.
A dive ball.
By the way, that section also counts as part of the stakes for... I can't actually go there because I can't climb.
Okay, I'm gonna go check it out though.
Yeah.
Grassy seed. Oh, hello.
This one's so big.
I don't know what those are called. I'm not smart. Among Us! Among Us!
Among Us.
Among Us!
Among Us.
It's level 32. Holy shit.
Among Us.
Amogus.
Well, I guess I'll try Hypnosis.
Well, there's a sword. Let's fucking go.
There's like 7 more to go.
Up
Pulling
this
that shit
massive
out.
mountain I climb.
being responsible and I'm pulling out.
Alright, there's also one like literally right south of the town.
Yeah, that's right.
It's like I even noticed it because that thing's just overlooking the town.
I like how one of the upgrades is literally your bike becomes a Skyrim horse.
Yo, fucking Tropius!
Finally got up here. What are you looking at?
The fuck is you?
Two
You're a
revives.
fish on land. What the
Well, I wanted to like see what level they are, but they're all running from me, so I'm guessing they're not that high.
I think those are based
That's a
on
level
Pokemon
50.
Legends
I'm going to
almost.
not engage.
Okay, it
Well,
looks like
just
you.
window
Oh,
the-
it looks like you can get up here once you get high jump, maybe.
No, you can't.
Okay.
Are there just multiple colors of this, or is this shiny?
What is it?
Of what?
Tatsugiri.
There are
multiple
3
colors.
different kinds.
Okay.
What the hell is Tropius? I don't
God, the Pokemon up here are only level 21 for how late you actually get up here.
Creepy, I don't want you.
Oh, that's Mugas.
There's a level 50 dragon.
Fire Blast.
Don't infest my guy. How fucking
Infestation.
dare you? I don't want your fucking fleas, you ghostly bitch.
Oh, hey, there's the city.
Oh, an infestation means I can't switch out. That's fucking.
What level are you left here? Oh, you're only level 30.
EXP candy? Yeah, or excess. Hello, Persian. Goodbye.
My palm mud is taller than this one. My giant little freak.
We love a freak that's just a little too huge. Hangar and the rest of your team should be on that.
Luxury has been acquired. I have not found a oh, there's a Jewel.
More like sucks, Ray.
What?
Got him.
Why would you be mean to Luxury?
I don't know. I felt like I had to swing at something. Do you understand? I hope you do.
Not really beginning.
Live your best life now.
I like how like this like restaurant is simply too big to be a normal restaurant.
Oh, this is gonna end up being the lake you were talking about.
Big Lake.
Oh yeah, Premier Ball. First time I'm getting one of those.
You will know the lake when you reach it, or you can just look at the map and be like, oh yeah, this is the lake.
I mean, Arvin just called me about a Titan here, so.
Yeah, you're at the lake.
Give me goal.
No, I would have expected there to be like more up here for all the work you have to do to get up here.
You got fooled.
Sometimes the reward is unsatisfying and underwhelming.
It wasn't even like a gimme gold chest up here.
Sometimes it's about the journey and all the dick jokes you're gonna make with friends along the way.
Fantasy 15.
Shut up. Shut up.
I'm right though.
You're
That's
not
the best
wrong.
part.
Shut up. Hey, Shora.
Hi, Shara.
Hey, Shora.
Okay, there we go.
Switch games are notoriously random in their volume. I've never had this issue with other platforms.
Yeah. It's also like it's Pokemon, so I might as well just get it digital. 'Cause there's not gonna be a resale value on this game.
I was like, I don't feel like going out. It also, this game came out in the middle of the worst snowstorm I'm probably going to have all year, so getting this physical is no.
That's
What's
not happening.
snow?
These games may have poo-poo resale value, but they will also never go down.
Yeah. Nintendo,
Oh,
baby.
I got the. I thought the game crashed. I was falling so far that the game like started freaking the fuck out.
That's why I still haven't gotten Mario Odyssey. That was a Switch launch title. It's still full price. It went on sale once ever.
I think that is stake number 6.
I think I have 4 Switch games, and they're all RPGs.
I bought Brave the Default too. Physically.
I think the only physical Switch games I own are SMT5 and Dragon Quest 11. And then my parents got me a download code for 3 houses.
Oh, this dude actually has full
Sorry that happened to you.
Sorry that happened to you.
It's okay. I'll play the next one that comes out because that one has a colorful protagonist.
A Colgate.
I love Colgate Coon.
Bum, bum. It's just easy to explore this region now that I have climb. Bum, ba-da, ba-da-dum.
I'm the object of everyone's interest? Tell me more.
Me?
Me? The recent transfer student? Me?
You don't say.
Did they say I'm pretty? And how pretty?
Alright. I think I'm gonna call it here. I'm exhausted.
Yeah, I mean, it is getting late actually too. Oh boy,
Yeah,
I
it's
didn't
almost
realize how
full
late it
moon.
actually was. Oh no.
Yeah, it's kind of insane.
Pokemon fun.
Pokemon's so fun. I want to do more story shit, but I can't do it off stream.
Oh, I found another of the Ruinous tablets.
Alright. I'll
See
see y'all
ya.
later.
Bye.
Yeah, I got a couple more minutes in there. That's probably gonna be it. I gotta make.
Oh my god, there's 3 people in
Dude.
staff.
Oh.
I'm gonna go save in my dorm room and probably also out dinner today. Go to bed and eat and take medicine before I go to sleep.
Yeah, it's probably. The regions that these fucking things can be in are way too big.
Yeah.
So what is stopping me from just like climbing up into the whole mount?
I guess I have to leave the school before I'm allowed.
I have now entered the Great Crater of Paldea, apparently, according to the map.
You're breaking school rules! My god!
Oh my god. They were not lying.
What?
That is a great crater.
Yeah.
Also, there is clearly a building over there.
I assume that's the lab.
Yeah, that's one. Well, there's a lab at the first lighthouse, but I'm assuming that's Turo's proper lab. Time to go see if I can sequence break my ass all the way over there. will be very good use of our last bit of time for the day.
The game's like, no.
It's not stopping me yet.
No, you're not going in the hole.
I'm not trying to go in the hole. Yeah, it looks like there's land near that building. The climbing is very finicky. We're gonna try and make it. Now that we know there's literally nothing stopping us from just climbing over these walls with Miraidon.
The silliest laugh.
These very low poly walls. These fucking Arceus ass mountains.
Okay. I'm gonna exit the game properly so that way it doesn't memory leak. And I will go talk to y'all later.
Right.
Wait, hold on, what is
Have
that?
a good time,
What
you guys.
is that just a... I think that's just a terrain glitch, that green over there. Oh, we're too high up. Parts of the world are like having issues. They're unloading. There's not supposed to be anything up here.
Anyway, poison guy's down.
Nice. I've entered a... There is no honor here. There's... I dare not risk trying to glide over to that because I feel in my bones that it will unload me if I get too close to the center of that area. Oh, there's ruins down there too. Oh, we're just on the other side of Medley, it looks like? Medalley? Hey Toro, you idiot! I just walked over the wall. The only thing stopping you from getting in here is a gate that you can't open. See, let's see how the game deals with this shit. You can head this way later.
I knew it.
Cowards. Absolute cowards.
You can't break the school rules.
Technically, I have broken the school rules. I am inside the crater.
Oh, this dude gives gunk shot.
Yo, that's cool. I am, in fact, in the Great Crater of Paldea. Hold on. Hey, idiot. Can you stop me from here? There is, in fact, not a cutscene. There's nothing here. You can't even interact with the door from this side. They didn't think about people coming around the back. Shout out to there being lights on here, so you're clearly gonna drive off this on your ride on at some point. What if I just... We have put the force field up. You cannot fly out. You cannot get out of there. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, I can probably abuse my way into the Pokemon League. Hold on. This is important. It's time to be a malicious little freak. Second. Okay. Last thing we're gonna try and do here. Okay, this way. Time to see if they also put an invisible wall in front of the Pokemon. Speedruns for this game are gonna be fucking nuts. How buggy
Yeah.
it is.
I can't wait for people to discover wrong warping.
Oh. You're not even notice you, little dude.
Oh, there's a little bug dude.
Yeah, you just hang out. Which way? This way? No, it should be. Oh, there it is. I can actually see it from here. Hello, Pokemon Link. You're very obviously visible from here. Oh, I can finally get up over here now that I have wall climb, actually. As all the textures struggle to load from this high up. There was a heavy slam TM up here. I love when game devs can't actually figure out how to stop players from using the mobility they've been given, so they just put a wall that says, something says you can't do this yet. Hello, Pokemon League building. Fake elevators. Bum, bum, bada, bum. Hello, sir. I have made it to the Pokemon League, as you can clearly see.
What?
What?
Slido, what? Slido, you muted, by the way.
You are muted. No one can hear you.
Snake.
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 So I just walked up and asked if I was ready to face the Pokemon Champion League's assessment.
Okay.
I do not know if they actually like built a way to keep you out of here. Hold on. Because I would have assumed there would have been like a gate or something stopping you. The gate is open from this side.
Oh yeah, you can just go in there. You
Okay.
can just walk in there and walk up with that guy. Yeah, that's not broken.
Okay. I would have
'Cause I did
expected
it.
him to be like, come back later, idiot.
Because I went up there out of curiosity.
God, that's a long loading screen. Okay, so that flight zone's available now. Swablu outbreak, that psychic freak outbreak, Fletchender outbreak. It looks like outbreaks might reset daily.
I don't think it's daily. I think it's every few
Oh,
hours.
oh, I've got a bunch of unknown ones up at the top. A Noibat outbreak. That one's pretty good. So where are these? All the way over there? Actually quickest to get there from here. I'm curious to see what these are actually, since I apparently don't have them. Okay, right on. Let's go fucking break some shit. Do things we're not supposed to again. Go straight down from here. Bum, ba, da, bu, 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 bum. Our first outbreak is an outbreak of wild frostlights.
Well then.
They are dotted very sporadically over this mountain.
I'm gonna see if I can find a water buffalo.
Okay, and the other one is...
So, I wanted to go plug in my phone, and I
Mhm.
saw on Twitter that Disney is firing its current CEO and replacing them with Bob Iger.
Oh,
Again.
again. Oh, it's a Bronzong outbreak. Yay. Yippee, I'm leaving. Not worth it. It's kind of weird. It feels like I've already, like, seen most of the things outside of, like, legendaries at this point. Oh, well, there's the Pokemon I'm trying to get to evolve right now. Oh, it's an evil fucked up car. That's funny.
It's just a car.
Yes, in fact, I think I can
Vroom,
just,
vroom.
think I can just get it right now. Hold on. I have 41 in candy. I think I'll be fine. Here he comes. Varoom is evolving. Your Varoom has evolved into Revaroom. Revaroom viciously threatens others with the sound of its exhaust. It sticks its tongue out from the cylindrical mouth and sprays toxic fluids at others. Fucked up. Wants to learn shift gear. The user rotates the gears in its body, boosting its attack stat and sharply boosting its speed stats.
Oh yeah, that's the same remove of the gear Pokemon from Gen 5.
It has been downgraded. It is no longer a signature move. God damn, this thing has 125 physical attack. He's a strong lad. I really gotta replace this fucking bug with something. It is not keeping up with the rest of the party's overall stat line. As cool as I think it is. They sure did dedicate like a whole like fifth of this entire region to this ice zone and then only make 2 new Pokemon for it.
And then shove it full of bad ice types besides like Weavile and Frostlass.
Thank you, Gen 4.
Thank you, Gen 4 for making Snowmont worth it.
I'm still so upset that these little dudes are pure ice. It's not fair.
I'm still upset they haven't bothered buffing ice.
They're such perfect little creatures, doomed to be mediocre forever.
Where the fuck did all the Tauros go?
The Tauros have migrated.
I just see pigs everywhere.
Yeah, that's another Pokemon I should actually try and see if I can find is fucking Vacula, whatever it's called. Oh, I know you can catch it at lower levels.
I'm not even anywhere near you, you stupid tiny deer. Yes, it appears Tauros have gone completely extinct.
Just like real buff.
Well, I found Tauros, but it's glowing.
Oh.
It's the one I'm looking for anyway.
Yeah. Are you looking for the water one?
Yeah.
I found it leaving. I got ambushed by it when I left the lighthouse right above Levincia. It was literally just standing in front of me with like 10 other Tauros when I walk out the door there. Okay, I'm gonna save the game here. Alright, chat. I'm going to try and find that fucking fish off stream. We'll probably be back tomorrow afternoon, because the plan is just outside of Wednesday to stay, because that's RE5. The plan to just try and knock the rest of this out this week if we can. So that when we get back, we can just finish up Control. Should only have a stream or two left. And then after that, we can get 14 started up, hopefully, again.
And
Cool.
then you're gonna spend 2 weeks without playing Hollow Knight again.
No, Hollow Knight's staying in rotation. God. Okay, I'll see you guys next time. Thanks to everyone who came out. Thanks to all the co-hosts. Blah, blah. This went on way too long. I was deprived of Pokemon for the weekend. I needed it. Okay, see you guys later. Bye.
Bye.